Hello, welcome everyone. Hi. Good evening. How's it? It's been, I don't know how many days since I last streamed. Probably last Friday. Hello. Hope you guys have been well. Let's see who's in here. Hi Macy. Gonna watch the full intro. I'm glad you got that full experience. It's a good opening. Hi Katie. Good evening. We have been summoned by the worm. Hey Batmobile. Welcome, welcome. Hi YouTube people. Hi Twitch people. El Gusano. I don't know what that means, but hola. Nice having you here, Mage in Red. My name is your manga. Thank you, Devin. I miss writing manga too. I mean, I have been, planning manga, but I haven't been actively writing it, and I miss it so much. This past week, I've been working a lot on the story and doing planning for it. I'm kind of stuck on one of the events in the books. It is. Oh, Beef Boy. Oh my goodness, 12 times tier 1 sub. Let's go. Thank you so much, Beef Boy. Appreciate it. Hello, hello. Good evening. 12 months? Really? I feel like it's been longer. Nice. Congratulations on being here for 12 months. It's been wonderful having you here, and I hope you've been enjoying your time here as well. Hello, hello. Hope you're having a good night so far. But yeah, I'm still stuck on one of my story events. It's kind of an important one too, because it's at the very beginning of the story, and it kind of I need to make sure that everything that is happening makes sense and it doesn't feel like it's being forced or that it doesn't make any sense. Oh wait, here I can show my Blender instead. Oh. Machete! Oh my goodness. Wait, oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Machete. I forgot to do this with Beef Boy, but I appreciate it so much. Maybe one of the rare moments when I catch stream before it has started. Nice, that is rare. Welcome, welcome. 6 months already, huh? Wow, it's been so long. Nice having you guys here. Thank you, I appreciate it. Let's see. Oh, Tree says hi. That's such an ominous start screen. It's good. Yeah, it's good. What do you mean? It's awesome. It's non-threatening. Totally not. Hi, Fuishi. Welcome. Just saying hi before bed. I loved your Twitter tutorials. Hi, Comic-Con. I am glad you enjoyed them. Thank you for stopping by and saying hi. I hope you sleep well. Sweet dreams. I appreciate you dropping in to say hi. Tiff, hello. Ed Gusano is the worm. Oh. I love that. Yeah, I'm glad that people are enjoying the worm mascot. Gusano means worm in Spanish. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. The way you said it's been really sounded like the Bare Naked Lady song. I don't know what song you're talking about, Giga. Do I want to know? Welcome, welcome. Stars. Hello. 5 months. Oh my goodness. You guys have been here for so long already. Thank you so much. Wait. Thank you so much. I am so glad you guys have, been here for so long, and I appreciate the subs. Yeah, I see your guys' names pop up so frequently, and it's just become so regular that it doesn't even feel like it's been 5 months. I feel like you guys have been here for longer, but man, only 5 months. Hopefully here's too many more. But yeah, welcome guys. The song 1 week. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Is it a good song? Hi, this is the first stream of yours I've been able to catch this month. Hello. Yeah, I haven't been streaming too much this month because I've been streaming 2 times a week, I think, instead of 3. Yeah, I've been focusing on story writing. I really want to finish planning this story out. I did make prog, but these past 2 days I've been stuck on one of the story events. I rewrote it a few times. It's like, I don't know if I like that. It kind of felt misconstrued. I think I just need to be able to visualize like the anime happening in my head, and then I'll be good to go. I think I'm at a good spot now. I think I am. I fixed it a few times and it feels better now. So I think we're gonna be okay. But yeah, sometimes certain scenes they take a few times, so it's okay. Hope you had a good beginning of December. Oh, yes, I have. Thank you. A lot of story writing. And I shoveled like a foot of snow off of my driveway this evening. after my brother got home from work. He was like, I can't get into the driveway without slipping. So yeah, we did that. And yeah, my back hurts. My back hurts because of that, but it's okay. You were my #1 most watched streamer this year. That makes me so happy. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for watching me. That makes me so happy. Hopefully you'll come by to watch me next year as well. Oh no, Blender Mieri's kryptonite apart from working out. Yeah, Blender is not going to be exciting. But it is necessary. I did, you know how I was going back and forth about if this, here, let me move this around a bit. How I was going to make, this is the main character's house, by the way. I was debating on whether to make it a house or apartment on stream. You guys remember that? I think it is still, I think, I thought about it a lot. I really did. I think at the end of it, I think a house would be more natural. So we are gonna go house. Although there are reasons, there are really good reasons to make this into a hotel room or apartment room, but I think house is the way to go. And also, thank you so much for the sub, Shido. Welcome. Hope you're having a good night so far. It's from the late 90s. Okay. The opening lyric, it's been 1 week. It's really cheesy, almost like a novelty song. Oh no. I sounded like that. I mean, it's fine. I guess it's fine. It must be a pretty iconic song. I live under a rock, so I don't recognize most, especially American songs. I don't. But yeah, I guess I'll go check it out. Hi, Abdul. Welcome. Hello, hello. I want to ask, did you ever try drawing manga in Procreate? If you can, you say how you feel creating manga in it. Great question. Procreate is I think a program that, some people use to write manga. I think it is mostly geared towards illustrators, though, in drawing and coloring and things like that. And I tried using Procreate. It was good. I didn't really have any complaints about the program itself. But I didn't really use any of the coloring functions on it. I was just doing sketches on it. And I liked how the pen felt. Not pen. I think I like how the pen, there were a lot of different pen types. And I like the pencil tool in the Procreate app. But overall, I ended up not really using Procreate because I didn't like the Apple Pen. I just don't think that the pen is light enough. It's kind of heavy in your hands, and I don't really like that. So I just decided to not get an iPad, and I have a Samsung tablet instead. And I bought a Wacom stylus to go with it. So yeah, that's what I have right now, and it's been great. So yeah, no complaints from my end. But yeah, I think it's good for coloring. From the very little amount I've used it, that was my impression. Oh, also, hi guys. Oh yeah, first we're gonna start off packing orders. But yeah, this is the tea that Otto got me. It's the Louisiana's black tea. It's especially blended to bring people together. That's really cute. But yeah, cheers. Make sure to stay hydrated, guys. Woo! Clink. Bye. And this is hot chocolate. It's half drink. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get through the rest of it. It's kind of really, really sweet. We got it at Aldi's. And there was so much powder in the package. I think I didn't use the right amount of... I think the cup was maybe too small for this hot chocolate packet. But it's still good. I just prefer my drinks to be a little less sweet. But yeah. Okay, so we're going to start. We have 3 orders to pack today. So... I don't know if the people who ordered from my store are watching today, but if you guys are and you have stickers that you want me to include in your order, as a freebie, let me know. But yeah, if you guys want your, if you are trying to get stuff by Christmas, I would recommend ordering around now. I don't know how the shipping situation is right now with USPS. And UPS and all that. I'm guessing they're really busy. So yeah, the sooner the better if you are planning on ordering something from the store. Just a heads up, okay? I guess I can keep it like this because we're going to be packing orders first. Same as me. Mieri is our #1. Aw, thanks, guys. You guys are too sweet. Too sweet to me. Wonder what I did to deserve all of that. I feel like I'm just here doing my thing. Okay, wait. So this, let's just start the book orders first. So we have 2 orders with a signed book, and then we have 1 order with a signed book, a notepad, and also a pin. So we're gonna work on that order last. First, we're gonna start off with a signed book order. So let me get this off to the side. Okay. And then let me get my pen. Give me a second, okay? There you go. And then let me get my notepad to put under my hand so I don't get your guys' books sweaty and nasty looking. Ugh, I can't get it. Okay, there you go. Okay. Funny when you said how my story tone plays out in my head, but in reality, many people have their own preferred style, like Chainsaw Man as example. Manga and anime have tone difference. Oh yeah, absolutely, yeah. No, like when I say like stories playing out in my head, generally speaking, like when I am writing manga and stuff, the scenes do play in my head in like a moving, like the characters are moving like an anime. So yeah, that's just how I imagine things. But yeah, people brainstorm differently. They visualize their stories differently. So yeah, to each their own. However, you do it whatever way works best for you. Oh, let me put another book underneath it so I can get a flat surface to draw on. Okay. PPAP, pen pineapple apple pen. No, this is a poop pen. Pen poop apple pen. I can't think of an A. It's cute though. I love it. Ray sent me a poop and toilet eraser, and now I took the eraser and I stuck it on the top of my pen. I think it's lovely. My top streamers were like 1 Mieri 80 hours and number 2, 3, 4 people Mieri rated, and I stuck around for a bit. Oh, nice. Oh my goodness. You guys watch me so much. 80 hours, that's a lot. Thank you. Oh man, I tried to ship some clothes and a comic book to my sister who is in the US, and they don't let shipping anything but mail to us now. Oh, really? Damn. I guess yeah, like I don't know what shipping restrictions are going on right now, but yeah, I recommend doing stuff sooner than later, if anything. And yeah, make sure if you aren't able to accept certain things in your country, then do not order it. I am not aware of what is acceptable, what's not acceptable right now. So yeah, please be careful about that. Okay, let me start writing. Okay. How should I do this? Here we go. I don't like this setup. Let me get another sheet of paper. I don't think I had a scrap piece of paper just lying around, so I'm just gonna take. Boom. There you go. Hello, thank you for the follow, Kami-ken. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate it. I have become obsessed with this song today. You must become obsessed too. Oh, thank you for the link here. I'll watch it later. Song recommendations are appreciated because I do spend a lot of time just sitting at my desk a lot of the time. So yeah, thanks for that, Katie. There you go. I always get nervous when I'm doing anything traditional, or if I'm doing especially like because this is permanent ink, I'm not really doing anything beforehand to sketch out this drawing. So I'm always like, oh, I can't mess up. Gotta lock in. So if I get quiet, It is because I'm absolutely locked in right now. Gotta make sure that these signed books look good. And now the hair's done, so I do the cheeks. And then, because I guess since it is November, not December, I guess, and it is the holiday season, maybe I add a little bit more flair to it. I don't know. Should I add a hat on it? I already kind of missed that opportunity because I wrote the hair on there, but maybe instead of a peace sign, or I could do both. I could do a peace sign and maybe I can do a present on the other hand. Let's see what we can do. Like that, peace sign. I think a hat would have been the cutest, actually. Can I draw a hat on here and make it look fine? Yeah, I can. Yeah, let's do this real quick. We're gonna do like a fur hat. Little pom-pom at the top. I guess it's cute. Whatever. That's cute. And I'll fill this in a little bit. Special holiday edition. 2025. And then instead of, I can do sparkles. There you go. You can also do some snow in the vicinity. Hello, thank you for the follow, 7AV. Hope you're doing well. Good evening. Right now I'm signing books right now to send off. And since it is December, I'm doing a little bit of extra on here to make it look cute. Got some snow flying around. Cute. Okay. And then I write thank you at the bottom. Oh my god. Aren't you guys glad that I have a paper underneath my hand? Like, look at this. Look at the sweat. That's absolutely disgusting. Yeah. You guys do not want that on your book. Trust me. Thank you. And then I'll write the person's name underneath that book here. I'll show you guys first to make sure you guys can see what I drew up close. Antlers could work too. That sounds really cute too. Let's see. Where's the toilet that came with the poop? It's on it's in the like a box that is off to the side. It's still there. Hello, Kawari. Hi. Hola. Hello. Hope you're having a good evening so far. Hi, Jam Cats. Hope you're having a good night so far. Here to lurk again? Absolutely. Yeah, have a good time lurking. The international shipping situation is such a pain. Sometimes media like books, tape, records, etc. is exempt. Some countries just aren't shipping to America at all right now. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm not surprised. There you go. See? That's kind of cute. Holiday edition signature. Hope you guys like it when it comes in. The hat is cute. Yeah, I agree. I pre-ordered a figure that's shipping from Japan right now. Japan Post isn't shipping to America at all right now. And I'm allowed to ship to Japan though, right? There was someone that ordered a book from Japan. I hope I can ship them the book just fine. Mangaka hand sweat mean. It's a real thing. It's real. Especially when I'm doing traditional stuff because I get nervous because I'm like, I can't mess up. I need to make this look perfect. But yeah. Let's see. Let me make sure I get their name right. Opening up their order page. Okay. Should I write happy holidays? Maybe. All right. It's looking kind of cute already. It's fine. Okay. I think this is good. And then I am just going to... Oh, wait. I forgot to draw a little piece of hair at the nape of the neck. So let me do that real quick. There you go. Okay. This book should be good. I'm going to dry it off real quick. And yeah, I'm going to put this in one of these envelopes. But first, let me get a bag. And also, let me get a freebie sticker in here. Let's see what we can get in here. I would definitely check on that shipping question. I don't know many things that are leaving America and going elsewhere. I probably should. Okay, let's see what we got here. Me waiting for my future wife. Good one. Yeah, looking cute. This is every order comes with a few freebie stickers depending on how many orders or how many things you ordered. But yeah, this is a little freebie sticker. Me waiting for my future wife. I love it. It's shiny. I put this in here and put it in one of these bags so that the books don't get soggy during shipping if it rains or if it snows. Especially during this season, I think that's really important. Make sure there's no weird creases in here. I think this is good. Okay. Then I shut it up here as well. Oh, I forgot to get my thank you stickers from over there. Give me a second, okay? There we go. I print off thank you stickers with my label printer that also prints off shipping labels. So it's really convenient. And they look like this. Oh, focus. This is cute. Yeah, super cute. So I'm going to seal the top. Take a sticker. Make sure it's nicely sealed. There you go. Ta-da! That's what that's going to look like with the freebie sticker up in front like that. And then I put it. Hope that has been, ooh, it's upside down. That has been stamped. It says, hi, hello, you have mail. I think it's super cute. I'm going to put it in there. And then I'm going to Google right now to make sure that I am allowed to indeed ship to Japan because I'm getting kind of scared now. Okay, let's see. Let me go to Google. Can I ship to Japan right now? Yes, I can ship to Japan right now. Okay. Japan Post has restrictions on item from the US Valued at over $100. It is not valued at over $100. Okay, so that's fine. Let me check. Wait a second. So can I ship to Japan? US to Japan best shipping method. International shipping. List of places dispensing US parcel shipments. Does that mean to the US or from the US? Parcel shipments to the US. So I can ship from the US. That's crazy though. Oh, thank you for the follow, Mayart stuff. Hello. Good evening. Currently, okay, so I just finished packing an order, but I just want to make sure that this book will be allowed to be shipped to Japan, because I know that there is stuff happening in America right now that other countries do not like, and they're having shipping restrictions placed. So I just want to make sure. I think it's fine because it is a small dollar amount. Like by small, I mean under $100. Japan Post says no to packages to US. Yeah, I think it's fine to Japan though. I don't see any specific guidance, which is kind of scary. Let me go at the USPS website. International shipments. Where, what, and how much can I send? Okay, international shipping restrictions. Is Japan fine? Doesn't say. Individual country listings. Let's go to Japan. HIJ. Okay, Japan. こんばんは。日本語は話せないので、これは Google 翻訳を使いました。ありがとうございます。いらっしゃい。こんばんは。Hi, Low Fat. Hope you're doing well. I appreciate the effort in using Japanese. Thank you. Hi, Grant. Good evening. Cute stamp. Thank you. The whole packaging is really cute. Thank you, Tiff. I think you might be able to ship anywhere technically, but it depends on who you're shipping with and willing to pay more, etc. Although from the US might be different. The whole thing is lame. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I think there are maybe restrictions shipping to the US right now, but I don't know if there are restrictions shipping from the US. Hi, Lunar. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Country conditions for mailing. No ammunitions, no firearms. Good to know. For future reference, no narcotics, okay? No meat products, okay? Human ashes may be accepted, okay. Am I allowed to ship a book or... I think maximum weight limit 66 pounds, but we're fine. Flat rate envelope 4 pounds. Yeah, we're not even close to any of these weights, so I think it's fine. Yeah, this is like what, 8 ounces, 9 ounces. It's not much. Size 60 inches. Yeah, we're not even getting close to any of this. I think it's fine. Yeah, I don't see any specific guidance that tells me that I can't ship to Japan right now. Ooh, that's kind of scary though, that this whole thing is happening. Okay. No firearms? I know, crazy, right? Sounding like it's probably okay. If you're still worried, just maybe call the post office tomorrow. Yeah, good idea, good idea. Yeah, if it doesn't work. I mean, I think the shipping website will tell me, you know? Let me go to my shipping website. And let me make sure that I can ship to Japan. Oh god. Yeah, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Okay. Yeah, I'm not seeing any major stuff. So we're just gonna pretend that this is okay. I'm gonna label this one with the person that ordered it. Oop. Cool. And then I am on to do my next order. So let me put this to the side and give me a second, okay? We'll get prepped for the next package. Okay. So we have another signed book order. So let's get that one done as well. Let me get my earbuds back in. I gotta make sure I'm listening to my own voice when I'm talking because I noticed that when I don't listen to my own voice when I'm talking, I either jumble my words together or I'm using weird filler words like the word like or or eh. I don't know. I just don't like that. So I would like to be mindful of how I'm sounding on stream. I don't know if other streamers do that though. I wonder how they. Some of them just sound so good at talking and they speak so naturally without any filler words. And I'm like, damn, how'd you learn how to do that? Okay, so this is also a signed book. Hi, Guac. It's been a while. Hey. Hope you're doing well. Good evening. It has been a while. Hope you've been doing well and healthy and staying warm. Today I shoveled a foot of snow off of my driveway and it was really, really cold. But yeah, thankfully we're done with that. I don't think I'll have to shovel for a while, so that's good. Yeah. I don't like filler words when I listen back to my VODs and I hear myself using a bunch of filler words. It's like, why do I sound like that? I think we're gonna do. I mean, I could do antlers. I think Santa hat is cuter though, so we're gonna do Santa hat for now. Maybe I'll do antlers next year. Gotta make sure the hair looks good. And then I fill it in. Okay. Some blush on the cheeks. And then I do the hat. We're gonna do white Santa fur hat type situation. You know those Santa hats with the white fur rim? I don't know if it's called a rim. But the white fluffy thing.
Konnichiwa, hoi.
Give me a second. Let me put this away. Oh my gosh, Mama Random. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi. Did you have a good night? Did you have a good stream? Hello. How are you? Thank you for the raid. Do you have what were you working on? If there's anything, any art tags or anything you'd like to share, please feel free to do so. Links are okay. In the meantime, hi everyone. My name is Mieri. I'm a manga artist. I wrote The Girl That Can't Get a Girlfriend. Oh, this book right now that I have in front of me. Wait, well, there you go. Hi. This book that I have in front of me right now. Let me pick it up. I wrote this and I published this. And then, yeah, right now I'm signing these to send them off because I got orders in my store. And then, what else did I do? I wrote a manga tutorial called How to Write Manga Even If You Suck at Art. So that's also a thing. And then right now I'm planning for my next manga. But yeah, I hope you guys are all having a good night so far. I'm currently drawing a Santa hat on my avatar's head because it is the holiday season. So we're gonna make these signed books a little special looking. Gonna do the hair. But yeah, I hope you guys had a good one. Peace sign. And then 2025. Oh my goodness. I feel like the moment it turns 2026 and I get a signed book order, I'm going to write 2025 instead. I'm kind of terrified of doing that. Oh no. I hope that doesn't happen. All right, sparkles. Let me catch up in chat. Give me a second, okay? All good here. Thankfully, that's good. Guac, you've been okay? Yeah. I haven't gotten sick lately, so that's good. I've been trying to exercise a bit more because I'm getting old. And then, yeah, just shoveling snow. That's the only bad thing, I guess, that I've done recently. But it's just the haps. I live in Michigan, so we get a lot of snow here. Lots of sleet near me. Ooh, yeah, be careful driving, okay, Grant? Yeah, we have like a foot of snow. These guys have been making you work out. Not really. I mean, they have been, but I've been ignoring them. They're in my queue. They're in my queue, and I'll eventually do them. Just not right now. Fluffy on the bottom? Yeah. Hi, Mama. I'm doing well. Thank you. You're playing Dispatch, so you don't have anything to share from this stream? It's okay. Do you still have anything like you'd like to share? Any socials? Anything you've been working on lately? If you don't, that's fine. And yeah, also don't feel pressured to stick around. If you gotta rest, please feel free to do so, okay? Yeah, but if there is anything you'd like to share, we'd love to see it. But I've never played Dispatch before. I don't know what that is. Is that one of those let me Google that. Give me a second. Paste and search for Dispatch. What's that? I've never seen this one. Episodic adventure game. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I've never seen this one. I like the visuals for it. You love Dispatch. I hope it gets a season 2. Oh, wait, there's different seasons to it? I'm gonna draw while I watch it. Yes, absolutely. Please feel free to lurk and draw. I know there's a few other people that had to get stuff done today. They're probably working on their own projects while lurking. But yeah, I hope your art goes well. Oh, you sent me something. Let me see. Oh my goodness. Yes, absolutely. Let's share this. Give me a second here. I'm gonna close my pen so it doesn't dry out. Give me a second. Okay. And let me do this later. Let me put this away and let me get that art tags pulled up. Give me a second here. I click on this image. I'm pretty sure it's this one. Okay, ready? There we go. Look at what Mama was working on. You did it today? It's you and your best friend. That is adorable. Oh my goodness. Looks like we have to kill this guy, Mama. Wicked. I love that. That is so cute. This is I like okay. So like I don't know if you've Mama, I don't know if you've watched Wicked before. You know, the recent movie that came out and also the Broadway musical, but I like the pink and green thing going on and also the Wicked phrase because it kind of reminds me of that. I really like Wicked. I still haven't seen the the latest movie, but I'm really excited for it. But first of all, I really like that. And I like their expressions too. They both look really excited. I like the is this person a bee? Or are those bee not antlers? What are those called? What are these things called? Bee antenna? Question mark? Is that what those are? We're trying to make okay. We're trying to okay, yeah. Unfortunately, we can't really heart the art on the screen. But yeah, get that. Yeah, the idea is that there are hearts all over it. Yes, heart the art. Absolutely. Thank you, Guac. We are hearting this art. You love that movie? Oh my goodness, you've seen it. Oh man, I'm so jealous. Okay, yeah. When I saw the pink and green and the word wicked, I was like, oh man, it reminds me of the movie that I have to watch. But yes, I love it. I love it so much. He's Churroboros on Twitch. That's a wonderful name. I love that. Firefly villain VTuber? Oh, it's a firefly. He's a firefly. That's really, really cool. I didn't know that firefly, they are kind of, are they yellow? Firefly. They are yellow. I did not know that. Huh. Yeah, I thought they were black mostly. I guess their bodies are black and then their head parts are kind of yellow. They glow yellowish green. Yeah, seems like it. Yeah, that's perfect then for a color scheme. And yeah, the body's like, okay, yeah, that's perfect. That's so cool. Nice. I was like, is he a bee? Like, because I saw the striped antenna. But no, that makes more sense. I love that. It's such a cute drawing. Guys, go follow Mamo. Lovely art here. And do you guys do collab streams together with Chiraboros, Mamo? Is that something that you guys do? Yes? Okay, that's perfect. Then yeah, if you guys want to see a collab between these two, make sure to go follow Mamo Random and also Chiraboros. That's such a cool name. I love that. You collab a lot? Vingus and Vangas? That's cute. I love that. I don't really do collabs very frequently, but the one time I did with Uni, Uni, it was a lot of fun. So I'm sure that you guys have a lot of fun in your guys' stream. So that's nice. But yeah, thank you so much for sharing. I appreciate it, Mama. And yeah, again, please have don't feel pressured to comment or stick around or do anything like that. Feel free to lurk, or not lurk, or work. Again, thank you so much for stopping by. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you for letting me share. No, absolutely. We love seeing art around here. Okay, and let me go like this. Okay, hi. Welcome. Oh, hi, God, Derek. Welcome. Good evening. I'm wiping my sweat off my hands right now because I need to get back to book signing and I don't want to ruin these books. I'm going to do this. I open it back up. And because this is a holiday edition book signing, we're going to do some snowflakes around the whole book. This is like the inner book cover. I'm going to do some snow. Make it look cute and festive. And let's see. I got it ready. Thank you. And let me show you guys how it looks. This is what it looks like. It's cute. It is giving holiday. The Santa hat and the snow. And then let me write their name. Make sure to spell it correctly. Give me a second here. Just want to double check. Okay. Okay, imagine if I messed up their name. It's happened once, and I fixed the mistake by drawing in a rotten potato in the middle of their name. I hope they didn't notice that was a mistake. I hope it was natural. Okay, I think that's good. Let me dry it off. Make sure it doesn't smear. And I think this one is also good to go. Yeah. Okay. And now I am going to choose another freebie sticker for them. Let's see what we can get out of here. I'm going to choose it randomly. How do I get a signed copy? So you can buy one on my online shop. So if you buy it from Amazon, it won't be signed because it gets shipped from whatever warehouse that Viz Media is shipping the books from. But if you buy it on my website, you can get it signed. And also, I'll put your name in it. If you let me know what kind of freebie sticker you want, I'll also put that in there too. But yeah, I also I also sell pins. Oh, it's not focusing. There you go. The Mieri pin. It's super shiny. I love it. And then I also have notepads and stuff on there. The sticker packs are sold out. I don't know if I'm ever going to restock them. But there are freebie stickers still left in stock. I can't make it zoom properly. It is just eternally blurry. We love that. Yeah, it's oh, there we go. It's cute. Yeah, people really like this notepad. I didn't know that the paper actually feels good to draw on, so that makes me really happy. This is the freebie sticker that I chose randomly from my pack of defective stickers that did not make it to being sold. 1 minute until ad break. It quietly swipes left. I love it. It's a shiny vinyl sticker. So I'm going to include this in their order. Yeah, stickers are fun. All of them got, they sold out really quickly though. So I unfortunately do not have any stickers in the shop right now. But if you do order a signed book, you do get a free sticker with that. Yeah, these stickers that didn't make it into sticker packs, they're all defective. So that is why I just give them away as freebies because, you know, might as well make a good use out of them, right? Hi, Thunk, welcome. I am currently packaging signed book orders that were sent in to my shop. Oh, almost ad break starting on Twitch. Yeah, you can order books at mieri.net, mieri.net. It's my shop. And yeah, I directly ship everything from there. So if you buy it from Amazon, again, you will not get a signed book because Viz Media takes care of all that. So yeah, there's the freebie sticker in there. Gonna close this up. And then after we are done packaging orders, we're gonna do some Blender. Here, I can show it on screen. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna be doing this. It's like the main character's house that I still gotta figure stuff out in. I need to make one of the rooms bigger, and I need to make another. I need to make 2 of the rooms bigger, and I still haven't figured out how to do that. So we're gonna be doing that today. But yeah, first we're gonna be doing this. Where's my, there we go. Thank you stickers. Gonna put this on the back. There we go. Ding. Nice. And I'm gonna put it in an envelope that has been stamped. Just want to make sure it has stamped because I do batches of these stamps. And one time I was about to pack an order and I was like, oh, I didn't stamp this one. So gotta make sure that everything is good. Make sure everything goes in. Nice. Ding. Thank you for your order. Let me write the person's name on top. And let me put it to the side. Thank you again. Give me a second. Okay, be right back. Okay. And now we have our final order of the night. New variant Mieri class. Yes, and you got to see it in real time, actually. It is Mieri class. They still look cute. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'll be back, Mieri. If not this stream, then the next one. It was super fun. Thank you, Guac. See you again soon. Have a good night, okay? Hi, Nikkei. Is it Nikkei or Neek? Hope you're having a good night so far. Let's see. We have one more order to pack, and this one is going to be 3 different components. It is going to be a notepad, it is going to be a pin, and it is also going to be this book. So we're going to be doing all that. So first, let's start off with, let's do something a little different. Let's do this pin first. So before I send out every single pin, I polish it with like a clean lens cleaner. This is one that's brand new, actually. So we're gonna make sure that the pins are shining bright, super bright before I send it off. I'm gonna just do this. Just examining it up close so I know that there is nothing weird on it. I'm looking at it under the light to make sure it looks good. Low Fat Locust! Are you sure? Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the super chat. Woo! I appreciate it. Thank you. That's so generous of you. Are you sure? I really appreciate it. Thank you. And also, happy holidays. It is, I guess it's not like, it's still kind of early in the month, but still happy holidays. And I really, really appreciate it. Okay, I think that's good. I wonder why there's no sound notification for Super Chat. I should probably get that checked out. Let me write that down in my list of things to do. Super chat, make sure sound goes off. There you go. Yeah, sometimes Stream Elements has hiccups where things just don't go off, or, you know, just normal things. But I think that happens to every stream platform or a stream notification platform, so it's okay. Okay, I think it looks good. It's super shiny now. Look at that. Look at the glistening of the pin. It is looking gorgeous. It's me burning in my responsibilities. And then when you take the pin off, you get to behead me, so it's kind of fun. I think it's genius product packaging design. I mean, I'd have fun doing it. I don't know about you guys, but... Okay, so this is good. And then I have one of these smaller cellophane packs. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this and I'm going to pack it in here so it is protected. Oh, I forgot to get the bubble wrap. Let me do that in a second. So I put it in here. Looks like that. Kambaru Shiba Inu. Why the Shiba? Gift for shoveling. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, it took about an hour. So my brother and I did it together. And I started off using a shovel, but I think the snow was it wasn't like fluffy snow. It was more of the snow that's kind of hard and icy. So it was kind of, it broke the shovel. It because our shovel was made out of plastic. And it broke the, what's it called? The part where you use to like scoop up the snow. But it's okay. We have another shovel, so it's fine. But yeah, we were like, oh, well, that's pretty, that's heavy snow. So we decided to use our snowblower instead. It takes a long time to set up, so we prefer not to use it. But It's able to, it's one of those ones where you push with your hands and it blows out snow from the end through a tube. So yeah, I was carrying the extension cable for that, and my brother was the one pushing the snowblower through the snow. But yeah, initially we started off shoveling, and I probably shoveled for a good, 15 minutes before I was like, yeah, we weren't getting anywhere with this. But yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Hopefully not much more shoveling will be needed to be done soon. We did shovel all of the snow off of our driveway, so yeah, fingers and toes crossed. Okay, so this is done. This is what it looks like. It is protected.
Oh.
And she is in cellophane. The back looks like this. Oh, thank you for the follow, Mattress Mask. Hi, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Okay, and since that has been done, now I am going to, what is that? I'm also going to make sure this notepad looks good. There is like a little bit of, I think it's tape residue on the front. So I'm going to take another piece of tape and I'm going to try to take parts off of it. Like the little bits of tape residue. I want to make sure that every single product looks perfect before I ship it out. Thank you for the follow, Wyvern. Welcome. Hope you're having a good night so far. I don't know if this sound bothers you guys. If it does, let me know and I'll stop. But I'm basically using the tape to take off the tape residue from the front of the notepad. This is also cellophane, by the way. I wrapped it in advance, so that's why. And then I stacked all the, what's it called? The notepads together. So sometimes the tape from the other notepads get onto, another notepad. And hence why I'm taking off some of the sticker residue right now. It's not that big of a deal, though. There you go. Just want to make sure everything looks perfect before I send it off. Do not want to send off a subpar looking item. There's no tape residue on. Okay, there. That's good. Okay, yeah, I think that's good. And I think that's generally it. Yeah. Okay. And then everything else looks good. So this and this are good to go. That's why workouts are useful for that heavy snow. Actually, yeah, it was helpful. I do think that if you work out more frequently, I would have more muscle and then the snow would be easier to shuffle. But alas, I just like to sit here and complain instead about how shoveling snow is difficult instead of doing something productive like working out. Because working out is painful. We'll be walking like a penguin through the snow soon. Yeah, that's pretty much what happens when I try to leave my house from the front door and go get the mail because the snow is just so deep over there. It's probably like 1.5 feet. Tape ASMR. Okay, so it did sound okay. That's good. 今って夜中の1時ですか？お昼過ぎ。あ、いらっしゃい、ウェハーさん。今夜中の1時7分です。はい。今ね、アメリカのミシガン州っていうところに住んでるんですけど、日本とは、何時間時差かな ?13 時間とか 14時間14時間とか、それぐらいですかね。結構時差あるんで、まあ日本は今お昼だと思うんですけど、お昼頃かな。そうなんですよ。今はこちら、深夜1時でございます。まずね、お店の方に、オンラインショップの方にね、サイン本と、そしてメモ帳と、そしてこのね、ピンズのオーダーが入ってきたので、今それの、パッキングをしてる最中であります。よかったらゆっくりしてってください。I'm gonna go sleep now since you were woken up at 3:30 a.m. by an earthquake. Oh no, are you okay? So everything was okay, right, Katie? It wasn't a serious earthquake, hopefully. I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, but have a good night, okay? Please take care. Be careful out there. I know you can't really do anything to prevent an earthquake from happening or anything like that, but yeah, stay safe. Okay. And earthquakes, and you got snow, and then recently in Japan, or at least like, yeah, you're right, recently in Japan, there's been like bears everywhere. And then a while back, I know there were twisters and stuff too. So truly natural disasters happening everywhere. I hope everybody stays safe out there and stays warm during this holiday season. Hopefully nothing terrible happens. I feel like the weather just has been absolutely crazy around the world lately. Or maybe it's always been like this and I've just become a little bit more I'm starting to notice more because I watch the news now. And as a kid I didn't do that. There we go. Do the hair. We're also going to make this Santa edition, so I'm going to do the rim of the hat right here, like it's going to be made out of fur. I like doing fur by doing little dots like that. And a little fluffy ball at the end. Then shade it in. There you go. Yeah, we are fine, but it was surprising to say the least. Yeah, but yeah, I personally haven't experienced too many earthquakes during my lifetime. I have experienced some in Japan, but none of them were crazy big. So really grateful for that. But when it does happen, it is really jarring, isn't it? It's like, whoa, what the hell is happening? And it's really scary. So I am glad you are safe, Katie. And I hope it stays that way. Yeah, natural disasters are just terrible. I guess earthquakes might not be that big of a deal if you live in like a flat area, I guess. If you live on, I don't know, farmland, and the only thing that can kind of collapse onto you is your house, and that's pretty bad. But I was thinking, like, if you live in a city with skyscrapers and all that kind of stuff, I think it would be exponentially scarier if all that can just collapse in an instant onto you and you have an earthquake happen. And yeah, I've been discussing with my family if we want to move back to Japan eventually. And the consensus that we've reached is because we've been in the States for so long at this point, we are not aware of the current protocols for natural disasters in Japan right now. Like, we don't know where to go to be safe, or we don't know where the shelters are. We don't know anything. And we haven't gone through any trainings. So we definitely would have to get some kind of, I don't know, education session or training session if we do go back to Japan. There you go. Ah, looking cute. Holiday edition. Got the snow and the Santa hat. I think it's adorable. The news about New Zealand and cats? I don't know what that is. Oh no, is everything okay over there? I haven't heard any news about New Zealand. The only like recent news that I've seen was about like Hong Kong and stuff and the big fire that happened over there in terms of international news, which was absolutely tragic. And then the bears in Japan. Yeah, apparently there has been a huge increase in the amount of bears that have been coming down to cities in Japan because I guess they don't have any food in the mountains anymore. So they come down to the cities to find food, and that causes havoc. Let me make sure I got this right. Want to make sure I spelled their name right. This is good. Okay. There we go. Make sure it's dried off. A hurricane destroyed almost half your country a few months back. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Vans. I hope you are doing okay and you weren't terribly affected by that. But that's pretty catastrophic. Half of your country. I'm so sorry. I feel like, yeah, that kind of stuff has been more and more frequent lately, and it's really terrible to see. Okay, I think this is dry. So let me find a sticker to include. Actually, no, this person, they ordered 3 items, so we're going to give them 3 freebie stickers. So let's see. First one. The bears are coming to say hello. Maybe that was it. Me waiting for my future. We already chose this one today. Let's choose a different one. Hi, August. Welcome. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Okay, let's do this one first. Extra version otaku. Wait. Oh no, I hope hiccups haven't started again. It's not zooming in properly. Hello, please zoom properly. I'm right here. This is extra version otaku. There you go. Cute. 100% pure. I love that. Okay. And then another one. Let's see what we got here. Oh, this one is good. Fictional men are great. Oh, it's not focusing. You got this, camera. There you go. Cute. And then one more. Let's see what this one will be. Oh, I guess we'll do that one. No, let's do this one instead. Yeah, let's do this one. We're gonna do... Let me put this back. Okay. Oh. Sees a cute girl and is avoiding eye contact. This one. Hi, Moon Mooney. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. I currently am packing my orders from my online store. It's not focusing. I don't know if other people have a hard time getting their webcam to focus, but there we go. Sees a cute girl and is avoiding eye contact. Nice. So we're going to put these 3 stickers as a freebie in their order. We have the book sign. Let me double check again because I'm really, really neurotic about that kind of stuff. It looks good. Spelled correctly. And then we have 1, 2, 3 stickers for the 3 items that they ordered. The pin, book, notepad in good condition. Okay. So I'm going to do this. Have it face down on the book to protect it. And then I'm going to have this face down on the book as well, because if I do it like this, it's going to bend all over the place. So we're going to make sure that that's secure. And then I'm going to have 1, 2, 3 stickers in here. Have it in between there. And then we're going to take this cellophane bag and I'm going to package it in there. We want secure packaging as much as possible. Okay. I'll fix that. It's okay. First fold over like this. Okay. And then make sure the top is sealed too. You see, when you go to Japan, and go to department stores and buy stuff, you can ask them to do gift packaging for your order. And those people, they are just crazy good at packaging your items. They do it in such a fast and efficient way that is also perfect. And at times like these, I'm like, man, like, I'm doing my best, but it doesn't look bad, but I wish I could make it look better. That's what that looks like from the back, and then from the front, it looks like this. We have the pin face down, the notepad, and then the 3 freebie stickers are somewhere in there. So yeah, everything is secure. And I'm going to put this in here. And I'm probably going to reinforce the edges with duct tape to make sure that nothing bursts, because this is a thicker package. Make sure it goes in just fine. I'm glad that when I, what's it called? Did a shop prep to open this shop back up, I made sure to buy packaging that fits everything all at once, because if it didn't, I'd have to get multiple packages and stuff. And I've had to do that, but it rarely ever happens. So I'm glad. Okay, yeah. And see, like, it's in there. It does close. So, yeah, that's good. And then let me write their name on the front. Oh no, why is my pen dying? That's weird. I rarely ever use this pen. Okay, there we go. And then, yep, this will be sent out probably tomorrow-ish. So yeah, again, thanks guys for your orders. Let me go put this to the side, okay? Give me a second. Now let me drink some tea. Put my earbuds back in. In my area, there's a lot of natural disaster trainings. Yeah, I've never gone through a natural disaster training. There are a list of less quakey prefectures. Yeah, if I do go back to Japan, I think I'll have to choose one of those less quakey areas first. Jamaica, you were spared, so it's cool. Went without light for 2 weeks. Oh, that's a long time without light. I'm glad you were okay, though. Let me read the comments. Oh, I heard. I hope you and your family are doing okay. Yeah, absolutely. なんでそんなに英語が上手いのですか？レムさんいらっしゃい。ですね、日本生まれなんですけど、ちょっとちっちゃい頃に、両親の仕事関係でね、アメリカ来て、そしてこっちで学校行ったことでね、英語を学ぶことができました。まあね、うまいって言っていただけるのすごい嬉しいんですけど、正直なところね、日本語も英語も両方片言っぽくなる時がありますね。なんだろう、人間がね、例えばね、生涯学べる言葉の数がね、1万だとしますね、上限が。で、一つの言葉しか喋れなかったら、まあなんか日本語でという、なんかそういう風にしましょう。でもね、英語も喋れるということで、なんだろう、英語の単語5000語、日本語の単語5000語みたいな、そんな感じで分かれちゃってます、今。だから両方いまいちみたいな、そんな現状なんですけど、そう言っていただけて嬉しいです。なんかね、日本語もね、家で喋ってるから、喋るのは日本語の方が得意なんですけど、物書くのはね、英語っていうかアメリカの学校行ってる期間の方が長かったので、っていうか日本の学校行ったことないので、漢字 とかがね、書けないんですよね。一応ね、パソコンで書くとか問題ないんですけど、この選択肢からね、選ぶっていうのは問題ないんで、読めることもできますし、でも、なんか構文とかエッセイを日本語で書きなさいみたいな、そんなこと言われたらもう全くさっぱりになっちゃうんですよね。全然そういうのは書けないです。文法とかも多分めちゃくちゃです。あと日本の一般常識とかも多分ね、ちょっと足りてないと思うんですよね。なんか日本人誰でも知ってそうなことちょっと知ってなかったりね、ちょっと一般常識足りてないところもあるんですけど、まあ、頑張ってこれからも勉強していきたいと思います。Is the girl that who can't get a girlfriend gonna have a season 2? Absolutely not. No, I'm done talking about my love life. I want to write fictional stuff. I want to write like my non-love related like day-to-day life if I am gonna write about my day-to-day life. I did think about that because I do have a like I do I don't know why, but like when I live my day-to-day life, when something funny happens, I'm like I can make this into a manga. It's my first thought. I'm like, oh, I can write about this, and oh, I can make this into an idea. Uh, so if I end up doing that, it'll be non-love related because I'm not gonna talk about my love life too much online anymore. I don't know. I did it once, and it was it got turned into a book. It was great, but I'm like I'm more actually of a private person, and I just think that going forward, I don't want to go in that direction. Although it was a good experience. And yeah, I don't want to get sued. I don't want to get sued for writing about someone, so we're not gonna do that. I don't know if they do it much anymore, but excuse me. But I thought it was so cool in Japan how you could get a paper cover put on your book at the bookstore. Yes, yes, you can read on the train with no people snooping. Exactly, Giga. Yeah. When you do buy books in Japan, they do put a paper cover on it for privacy. So even if you buy a book with a crazy title, people aren't going to be side-eyeing you in public spaces. So that is really, really nice. Never been in any natural disasters. Worst I've ever been in is major sandstorms. Sandstorm. Well, okay, I never even thought about that. I've never lived in an area that has a sandstorm, so it didn't even occur to me that was a natural disaster that can happen. But yeah, that must be pretty bad too. I'm sorry. いいな、英語全然話せないというか、社会的に必須だから学んでるけど、なかなかできないから羨ましいです。ありがとうございます。まあ確かにね、学校とかでも学びますよね。英語、日本の学校だと。でもね、こっちの学校でもね、アメリカの学校でも、言語を学ぶっていうのは必須な学校が多いんですけど、こちらではね、大体スペイン語なんですよね。自分は、小学校と中学校は小学校かな小学校だから、1年生から5年生はずっとスペイン語を学んでたんですよね。必須科目だったんで。で、なんか学ばなきゃいけないみたいな、そんな感じだったんですけど、もう全く覚えてないですよ。全然スペイン語覚えてないです。5年もね、学んだのに。もうね、ウノドストレスぐらいしか覚えてません。数字数えたり、あと色もちょっとだけ覚えてるぐらいですね。でも文法とか、そういうのも全く覚えてないし、フレーズとかもね、もう、なんだったっけcomo estás muy bien ぐらいしか覚えてません。だからね、やっぱりね、普段使ってない言語が定着しないのってすごい普通なことだと思うので、全然恥じることはないと思います。ね、だからね、もういろんな言語をペラペラペラペラって喋れる人見ると本当にね、すごいなって思いますね。多分血の滲むような努力したんだろうなって思うんですけど、自分はね、なんだろうな。最初にアメリカ来た時はね、すっごい英語喋れなかったんですよね。で、クラスメートともコミュニ取れなくて、学校行ってても。だから、算数の授業中とかにも授業から引っこ抜かれて先生っていうかチューター？なんか、チューターの人に引き抜かれて、そして英語を教えてくれてましたね。それがなければ、もう今も多分そんなに喋れてなかったんじゃないかなって思います。もうマジでクラスから浮いてる状態だったと思うので。で、先生たちも気づいて、これはちょっと教えなきゃいけないなって思って、 くれたと思うので、もう本当にありがたいですね。だからそういうなんだろうな、無理やり学ばなきゃ生きていけないみたいな状況にならないと、人間なかなか学べないと思いますね、言語は。普段使わないと忘れちゃうし。うん。僕スペイン語全く知らないのだ。同じくなのだ。スペイン語はね、普段もう本当に使わないんで。でもね、結構ね、読者様とか視聴者様にもね、スペイン語を喋る方がいっぱいいるので、もうちょっと学べたらいいなって思うんですけど、難しいですよ。A fictional story where Mieri gets a girlfriend and she's a superhero who fights bad guys with hammers. Why hammers? Why does it have to be hammers? I mean, I'm okay with that, but that does sound pretty fictional on many different accounts. We had 2 years of foreign language required in high school. I don't remember much, but I could probably have survived in Spain at that point. Wow. I wish I could say the same. 2 years and you could survive in Spain? Because, what I was talking about in Japanese just now, I was responding to a Japanese YouTube comment, but I was talking about how it is so difficult to maintain a language if you don't use it on the day to day. They were like, oh my gosh, you're so good at Japanese and English. And I'm like, I kind of had to I wasn't very good at it first, but I learned it through, trial by fire. I was thrown into an American school not knowing any English, and I had to kind of, I had a tutor pull me aside during math class and stuff to teach me how to speak English because I wasn't able to speak with my classmates. But yeah, 2 years and being able to speak it is crazy. It probably took me multiple years to be able to speak at an okay level. And even then, in middle school, I had people telling me like, "Oh, you have an accent." And I'd be like, "Oh, that's unfortunate." Like I was really insecure about that for a very, very, very long time. So yeah, it's just hard to learn a new language. But I do think that if you are forced into an environment where you do have to speak it in order to survive, you will definitely be able to speak it eventually because it's just survival at that point, right? Yeah, but if you don't use it, you lose it. 海外の学校は日本の学校より学べる環境っていうか、自分のしたいことできるのいいのね。それについてはね、よくわかんないんですよね。自分日本の学校行ったことないので、日本の学校がどんな状況なのかわかんないんですけど、確か日本の学校飛び級ができないんですよね。飛び級できなくて、そして選択肢ちょっと少ないのかな。その辺はちょっとわからないんですけど、飛び級できないのは聞いてますね。アメリカの学校は飛び級できるんですよね。例えばそしてもう全部飛び級しなくていいんですね。例えば算数だけすごいずば抜けてうまい子とかは2年3年とか飛び級してる子いますね。で高校の間にね、大学の授業の単位取ったりすることもできるので、そういう制度があるのはすごくいいかなって思います。でも日本の学校も日本の学校で結構面白いこといっぱい学べるんじゃないですかね。なんか個人的な偏見なんですけど、これ。多分日本の学校の方が、なんだろうな、世界史とかすごい学んでるイメージ。世界史とか他の文化について学んでるイメージあるんですよね。アメリカの学校行ったんですけど、その高校とかね。なんかね、世界史学んだけど、そんなになんかすごい広く浅く学んだみたいな、そんな感じ。なんですね。そしてあとはほぼほぼアメリカの歴史、アメリカの浅い歴史をね学んだ覚えがあるんですけど、あんまりね、他の文化についてそんなになんか深く学んだ記憶ないんで、日本その辺もうちょっとしっかりしてそうだなって思いますね。でもね、同時にね、アメリカの高校面白いところもあって、うちの高校は、木工の授業あったんですよね。選択で取れる、ウッドワーキング選択で取れるところあったんですけど、なんかね、自分は受けなかったんですけど、他の子がね、なんか木にね、なんか彫り物とかして、なんか、なんだろう、コースターにしたり、なんか物作ったりしてる授業をしてましたね。すごい楽しそうでした。あとは、なんだろうな、なんて言うんだろう、これ。陶芸っていうのかな？なんか、粘土こねて焼いて、そして皿とかコップとか、そういうのを作る授業ありましたね。それは受けましたね。あとテキスタイルとか。なんだ、textiles, what's that in Japanese? なんか布でなんか物編んだり、編み物の授業かなもうありましたね。うん。なんかそういう不思議ちゃんな授業はありますね、選択で取れる。なんか美術系のクラス1個選択で取れるよ、そしてそこで、なんか粘土こねたり、編み物したり、いろんな選択肢が出てきて。うん。それはいいかなって思います。日本の学校どんな感じなのか逆に気になりますね。By survive, I mean a lot of gesturing and asking to repeat. Hey, that's part of it, right? And I think most people, as long as you are trying to get the point across, like they'll get it. If you use enough gestures and like I think they'll get it eventually. And through that process, you learn how to say things. So I think that's good. Hi, Tippy. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. 日本の学校は偏差値高い高校はいろんなことできるけど偏差値が低かったり環境がないと学べないんですよね。偏差値ってそんな変わっちゃうんですか？ Wait, give me a second. Drink tea. Oh, thanks, Grant. 乾杯 Cheers. This is Louisiana tea that it's southern iced tea that Ada sent me. So thank you, Ada. Cheers. Delicious. ね、でもね、偏差値低いからって学べる環境整ってなかったり、それって、いつまで経っても、なんだろうな、その子たちがなんだろうな、環境がいつまで経っても整わなかったら、そのままだんだん悪化していく一方じゃないですか。偏差値が低いから君たち別に環境整ってなくていいよねってなって、対して、設備とか、選択ね、授業の選択とかなかったら、もうそのままどんどん教育に対しての関心が下がって、もういいやみたいな感じになって、どんどんね、さらに学ぶことに対しての意欲が下がったりして、悪循環だと思うんですけどね。それは知らなかったです。偏差値高くてもその辺もうちょっとね、環境が整ってれば、ね、持ち直せると思うんですけど、そこで決まっちゃうのがな。残念ですね。You did 4 years, not 2? Okay, yeah, 4 years. But being able to speak a different foreign language in 4 years, that's really, really good, I think. Hi, Mieri. Have a nice day. Thank you, Ogi. Welcome. How to start your everyday drawing routine? Maybe some exercises. I have no exercises. I just jump right into it. And then sometimes it starts off very, very badly, and I have to redraw that drawing a few times, but I'll eventually get it. And yeah, then once I get into the groove of it, things will be able to be drawn faster and more efficiently. But I don't really do warm ups. I just jump right into it. If anything, if I really, if I want to put myself in a good mood for the day, I make myself a nice cup of coffee or I make some milk tea for myself and I have that at my side while I draw. And that makes me very happy and keeps me motivated. So yeah, I guess that's my routine. Great question, Ogi. 前の学校なんか美術系の学校なのにクレヨンで色彩するだけやで、あとはデッサン。美術系の学校なのにクレヨンだけとデッサン。それしかないものなんですかね。クレヨン、でもクレヨンも楽しいんですけど、なんか美術の授業、1個だけ最中。どんなのがあったかな。確か絵の具とかも普通にあったし、コンピュータープログラムもね、パソコンいっぱいある、クラスだったんですよ。だからパソコンでイラストレーターとか、フォトショーとか、もう全部そういうのが揃ってるので、パソコンでね、絵描いてもいいし、写真の編集してもいいしみたいな、そんな感じで、水彩とかも普通にあったんじゃないかな。普通水彩とか油絵とか、他にやってる子いましたね。Nito, thank you for the sub. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. やっぱり学校によってだいぶ違いますね。国によって、でもね、国によってどれだけ違うのか、もう本当に。日本の学校個人的に行ったことないんでわかんないんですけど、そんなに変わるもんなんですか？ I didn't know you can create manga in Blender. I thought it is only suitable for 3D modeling. Hi, Rosto. Welcome. So I don't actually draw manga in Blender. I draw manga in Clip Studio. Here, let me show you. I draw manga in this software right here. This is Clip Studio. I made these drawings in Clip Studio. And Yeah, this is the primary software that I use to write manga and draw manga in and do screen tones, all those different things. But, however, I have Blender so that I can make 3D models that I can import to Clip Studio, and I use those as manga backgrounds. So that's where Blender comes in. Other artists use SketchUp, SketchUp Pro. Other artists also use like other 3D softwares to make their own manga backgrounds. I am learning Blender right now for that purpose. But yeah, you can't. I mean, maybe you can draw manga in Blender. I've never heard of anybody do that, but yeah, it is primarily used for manga backgrounds. So I can there we go. Like I am currently building out my main character's house right now in Blender. I need to change the size of this room and I need to make it into basically another bedroom. But yeah, I can place objects in here and I can move stuff around. But why is it all locked together? I don't know. I'm still learning Blender because I usually use the assets on the Clip Studio Assets website. You know, the 3D objects that are available for free or paid for that I can download and import directly into my manga drawing software. But I wanted to do a little bit something more customized for my next manga in terms of backgrounds. So yeah, Blender it is. I guess I have to learn it. I don't like doing 3D stuff, but it's kind of necessary. イギリスの学校に入学してた時は自分の好きな科目には大学みたいに行けるし好きな部活に行っていろんなコミュニティに会えたので本当に日本の学校にはうんざりしてます。そうなんですか。羨ましい。パソコン一切ない。ないんですか。それが意外ですね。この時代だってパソコンないと、仕事だって生きていけなくないですか？この時代パソコンないと。だって職場でも大体みんなみんなっていうのもあれだけど、皆さん結構パソコン使う仕事されてるイメージなんですね、個人的には。だいたいなんかどっかの企業を勤めたらパソコン使って、いろいろなんかやらなきゃいけないと思うので、パソコンはもうずっとありますね。多分中学校の頃からもうずっとパソコン使った授業ありますね。コンピュータークラスとかありましたし。日本の学校ってパソコンはでも図書館とかにあるんじゃないですかね。そういうとこでパソコンについて学ぶのかな。それとも社会人になって皆さん初めてパソコン触るとかそういう感じなんですかね。なんか日本じゃない、アメリカだと結構中学校からパソコンで授業したり、なんか例えば英語の授業とかですと、みんな今からコンピューターラボ行くよって言って、そしてみんなでダーってコンピューターラボに行って、そしてそこでエッセイ書いたりとか、そういうことをしてましたね。で、だからもうみんな大学に上がった頃には、もうパソコンにはもうすごい慣れてるみたいなそんな感じで。やっぱり仕事にね、将来多分使う人が多いので、パソコン使えるぐらいの知識はあった方が助かるかなっていう風に思いますね。でもイギリスは、自分の好きな科目は大学みたいに行けるのはいいですね。部活は確かにね、アメリカも結構ありますよ。チアリーディング部、フットボール部、アニメ漫画部みたいな、いろんなのあります。チェス部もあったかな。あとロボティクス部もありましたね。なんかロボット作れるそんな部活。なんかよくわかんなかったんですけど、なんか4つ足でなんか歩行するロボットみたいな、なんか作ってなかったっけかな。なんか作ってたような気がするんですよね、うちの学校でもロボティクス部。あんまり詳しくないんですけど。そうなんですか。I hope y'all doing well. Hi, Blaze Nova. Welcome. I am doing well right now. I guess now that we have finished packing our orders, the next thing on our agenda is continue making Zipper Sama's house in Blender. So we are here. Let me move this to the side, my tape. I move this to the side and we start doing Blender. Unfortunately, I have not been looking forward to this, but I only do it on stream. So we are going to have to make some progress here. So last time, I think we did the kitchen for the most part. I think the kitchen looks good. I don't know what this thing is. I don't know why it's there. I hope I can delete it. I tried deleting it. Oh, wait, is it part of the toaster? Why is that there, though? And I can't even zoom in anymore. I don't know why I can't zoom in. I thought I fixed that the other day. That's weird. How to zoom in Blender. How to zoom in Blender. Control middle mouse or drag for control middle mouse. Okay, let's do control. Nope, I'm not able to zoom in any further. That's weird. Okay. Endless zoom hack. I want to endless zoom. Shift B. Auto deafen zoom. Okay, edit preference navigation. Okay, let me do that. Give me a second. Here. I'm gonna pull this up first so I don't show you guys anything weird. Hi. Edit preferences navigation. Okay, and then what do I press? It says zoom to mouse position. Oh, I click that? Enable auto depth. Where's auto depth? Auto. Auto depth. That's not a thing on my menu. I'm going to press zoom to mouse position, though. Let's see if that does anything. Nope. I'm not able to zoom it. Okay. Yeah, something needs to be fixed here. Hello, manga person. Random question. How do you hold your pen stylus drawing manga thingy? Great question. I just hold it like this. Yeah, I think I do it like this. I have my index finger on the button. So this is set to the front button right here. This is set to vector eraser and this is set to normal eraser. So I do this while I'm drawing. And then when I'm not clicking on the buttons, I have my finger set here and I just draw like that. It's a super light pen. I removed all the fixtures to make it as light as possible because I don't like any unnecessary stress on my wrist. So I like light pens. That's why I can't use Apple. Product Apple pen is way too heavy for my liking. This is like, what, 0.4 ounces? It's or something. It's very, very light. So I like the Wacom stylus a lot. But yeah, 1, 2 erasers or buttons right here. Great question. Okay, that sounds legit. You use it to create 3D and import into 2D. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, actually, you can import it as a 3D, and then in Clip Studio, here, I can show you real quick. In Clip Studio, so you can import. Oh, 1 minute until ad breaks, but here, I can show you real quick. So if you have 3D objects, you can import it into Clip Studio like this. Let me move this over. This is a 3D object. You can import it into your Clip Studio, which is what you primarily use to draw manga. So you position it in a way where you want to draw your characters in it. You right click on it, click on LT conversion, convert into line art. Give it a few seconds. It's syncing right now. It's loading. It's loading. There you go. See? Now you have line art. And then you just edit this line art a bit until you like it. And then, yeah, you just draw your characters in there. That's how you can do manga backgrounds in Clip Studio. So that's why I use Blender to make 3D. So I can make this process because I don't have time to draw backgrounds by myself every single month when I'm writing a manga. I don't have any assistants right now. It's just not reasonable to hand draw everything. So this is a great alternative. And yeah, right now it looks super, super flat, but you can make adjustments to make it look a lot better. So yeah, that is the general concept. Yeah, so this is before, this is after. Really, really cool. But yeah, I don't know if you can draw manga on Blender. I've never seen anybody do that. And let me minimize this. Okay. back into Blender. Do you draw traditionally when drawing your manga? No, I do it fully digitally. I've never I have drawn manga traditionally when I was in middle school and high school because I didn't have the proper I guess tools to do it like on the PC. I did, but I still used paper and pencil, like just regular computer paper to draw manga. But yeah, ever since then I've been doing mostly probably since high school I've been doing digital manga. Especially when I started sending stuff to publishers, I did digital only. キャラクター可愛いな。ありがとうございます。へへへ。嬉しいです。そう言ってもらえて。That's so cool. Yeah, thank you. If you have any other questions, let me know, okay? So you don't draw the same chair different? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's the same 3D model every single time. So there is going to be no variation there, which is great. It's all consistent and it's all very quick. Actually, you can draw in Blender. Google grease pencil. I know one artist and streamer who is trying to draw manga in Blender. Oh my goodness. Wow, that's insane. That's really cool that, they're trying to do that. If they are able to do that effectively and that becomes a mainstream thing, that'd be really cool because Blender is free. Clip Studio is not free, unfortunately. So, but yeah, that's really cool. How did you get good at drawing facial expressions? I always struggle with them because they never look as expressive as I want them to be. Good question. So in terms of facial expressions, I used to not have very expressive faces either. But then I did some studying. I noticed that Disney has very, very expressive facial expressions in their animations in movies. So I looked at what Disney artists were doing. I looked at, how they were positioning eyebrows, making their eyes skinny in certain situations, and making their eyes super, super big and exaggerated in others. I looked at all that and I kept that in the back of my head when I'm drawing manga to keep to be a little bit more expressive. I don't go overboard with it, but it is something that I keep in the back of my mind. Because I don't want to, get super, super exaggerated with my facial expressions. I do like something I do like doing is I don't think it's a good idea to be too hyperfixated on realism, because if you are a little bit too focused on making it hyper realistic, it might you are gonna hesitate a little bit on exaggerating certain expressions and making the eyes slightly bigger than they should be, or making the mouth more exaggerated than it should be. You're gonna limit yourself if you care too much about that. So I tried to not think about realism too much either. I think moderation is good. 3D で体験する漫画とかあったら楽しそう。楽しそうですね、それは確かに。3D で体験する漫画って、でも 3D で体験するストーリーってことですよね。それって、ほぼほぼゲームじゃないですか？ゲームみたいな感じですかね？ RPG とか。だったらそういうことできるんじゃないかなって思います。結構、だから、漫画家さんってゲーム好きな人多くありません？結構ゲームやってる人多いイメージなんですけど、そういうのがあるからですかね。漫画は 2D で話が体験できるんですけど、ゲームは 3D で体験できるところがあるのかなって。楽しそう。Blender Grease Pencil? Yeah, thank you. パソコン持ってる人は大学生とか高校。そうなんですか。最近はどうなんでしょうかね。自分もね、高校卒業したのがしばらく前なんですけど、今の子はもう普通に小学生からパソコン使ってたり、タブレット使ってたりするんですかね。多分そうなんじゃないですかね。 guy who only knows the word パソコン. Wow, I understand a word here. It's me, I'm that guy. Hey, you understood a word. Let's go, Macy. Your Japanese studies are going so well? 中学生でパソコン持ってる人は1クラスに1人ぐらいやった。そんなもんなんですね。日本だとやっぱりじゃあスマホとかで済ませてる人の方が多いのかな。なんでかな。なんでパソコン持ってる人がもっといないんですかね。なんかその辺検証した人とかいるのかな。海外っていうかアメリカではパソコン結構皆さん持ってるイメージなんですけど、日本人確かにでもパソコン一般化されてないようなそんなイメージありますね。その違いとは一体場所が足りないからなのか、パソコンを置く場所がないからとか。でもそれはないと思うんですよね。普通に場所あると思うんだけどな、机ぐらいの。ロボティック、そう、ロボティックスクラブありましたよ、うちの高校では。アニマトロニクスとか作れそう。どこまで作ってたのかわかんないんですけどね、自分は当時ロボティックス部全然興味なかったんで、クラブがどういうもの作ってたのか全くわからないんですけど、多分ね、なんか歩けるものとか作ってたんじゃないですか、四つ橋歩行で。Way to watch your first video. お久しぶりです。Hi, Sylph. Welcome. I am glad you have come back. Hope you're doing well. Holy, your English is pretty good. Are the Blender gods blessing you? No, they are not blessing me. I don't know what the hell's going on. I'm very new to Blender. I can't even figure out how to zoom in further than this. I should be able to zoom in further, but I can't. But yeah, I need to redo this room. So this room. Okay, so full disclosure, I got this 3D assets from the 3D Warehouse website. It is a free website where I can download a bunch of commercial use assets to use in my own projects. But I basically took multiple assets from that website, multiple 3D objects, and I Frankensteined them into one thing. So that's what you see right now. Last time we worked on the kitchen, I replaced the refrigerator and the toaster, and I did a few things here. So it looks different from the original. I added a few lights here. I added the ceiling light. I added a dining table. I did all that. And next, so a few other things I have to do. I need to add a desk into this room here. And I also need to make this into a bedroom instead of a closet. So how I'm going to be doing that is first I'm going to delete. Can I delete this? Yes, I can. Okay, I'm going to delete everything that's here because I don't think I need that. I don't think I need any of this stuff that's happening here. So we're going to delete all this. And then I am going to make the room bigger because it is a little bit too small right now. This is probably going to be Flamingo-sama's room. So I'm going to... Oh, no. Delete. There we go. I'm going to save once. There is tablet mode in Blender. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, big mug. Wow. Yeah. Cheers. It's huge. This is Southern iced tea that was sent to me by Ada. Thank you, Ada. Is that pen expensive? So this pen, this came free with the Wacom tablet. So this was expensive, although I got it refurbished. This is the Wacom Mobile Studio Pro. It's a discontinued product because it was a failure in their product line. I think it cost about $2,300 at the time. It was refurbished, though. I got it refurbished. I think if you bought it full price, it was about $3,000. But this has lasted me around 10 years? Not 10 years. Maybe like 7 years at this point. I had to get it replaced once because the screen was lifting because the battery was... not exploding, but it was expanding. And Wacom replaced it for free. But since then, it's been working fine. I'm probably going to be using it for a few more years. But yeah, it's been nice. But this pen came with this tablet. So this itself was free, but this was very expensive. Never again, hopefully. I know Wacom came out with a new tablet line. It's called Wacom Move Ink. They came out with a normal Move Ink and also a Move Ink Pro, and it's a standalone tablet. It's like a, iPad or it's a Samsung Galaxy tablet. It's like one of those, except, Wacom made it. So, yeah, it comes with a Wacom stylus, I think. I think it has 3 buttons, which is insane. I would love to use that. But yeah, I think that would be a better option than this. This is not mobile at all. As you can see, it's huge. It's thick. It's huge. It's like really it's super wide and heavy and not good for travel. Although it's called the Mobile Studio Pro, and I can see why it got discontinued. It's expensive and it's kind of hard to use. But I like it in terms of drawing quality. It's wonderful. It's lasted me for a while. So yeah, no complaints on that end. Yeah, great question. Hi, bro. I've been following you for a long time. Did you publish your manga? Hey, bro. Welcome. Yes, I did publish my manga. It's called The Girl That Can't Get a Girlfriend. It came out with Viz in February of 2023. And then after that, I wrote a manga tutorial that hasn't been formally published yet. But eventually I'll probably get that published too. Right now I'm working on a new for it. And that is... How much percent complete is it? I said 70% before, I think, or 80% before. I think I've reverted to like 70% again because I'm redoing some stuff in there. So it's teetering around 70-80% complete in terms of story planning. But once that is planned, I'm writing the storyboard and I'm going to, start pitching it to different publishing companies. So really excited for that. Yeah. So that's where we're at right now. スパイダーバースとかで使われたアプリ、アーケインとかですかね。多分使ってると思いますね。スパイダーバースとかアーケインで。アーケインは多分使ってるんじゃないですか、ブレンダー。スパイダーバース見たことないんですけど、今度ちょっと見てみたいなって思ってますね。時間ができたら。アーケインはすごい良かったです。アーケイン大好きです。めっちゃくちゃビジュアルも美しかったし、ストーリーも良かったし、リーグやってないんですけど、全然。全く遊んだことなくて、でも、リーグやりたいなって思うぐらいいいシリーズでしたね、アーケイン。でもね、リーグやってる友達いるんですけどね、友達にね、リーグ始めた方がいいって聞いたら、いややめとけって言われるんですよね、みんな口を揃えて。そんなにダメなゲームなのかなんでみんなリーグやるなと言ってくるのかなっていっぱいになっちゃいますね。一度でもやり始めたらすごいゲーム一つ一つがすごい長いらしいですね。だから時間ない人は多分やらない方がいいのかなっていう、そういう印象です。楽しそうですけどね。Do I need this cabinet in this room? I can keep it, I guess. I'm gonna make this room bigger, so I think I can do that. So I'm gonna use this Nope, that's not it. This? Yeah, okay, I'm gonna make it bigger. Oh. Let's make it... make it a little wider like this, and then I'm gonna move it over. I'm glad that this room was customizable or size adjustable. Okay, is that size good? Oh no, the bed is peeking out from the other side here. We can change that. I take this. Just move it. What the hell? No, that's not what I wanted to do. I guess that's fine. I will move that. And then move this. There we go. What's that? I'll move that over too. Okay. Yeah, it's not clipping out anymore. Oh, now that's looking weird. Move it over a bit, maybe? There we go. Nice. I think I can move this over a bit too. I don't know why it looks like that. Oh, it's because of the... what's it called? The sheets. It's looking kind of wonky. Maybe I moved it over too much. Thank you for the follow, Nami. Hope you're doing well. Good evening. Is that good? Is it peeking out? Nope. Oh, it is. I guess I could just put something on that wall and then it wouldn't matter. Okay, that's fine. Move this over. The room looks smaller now. I don't like that. Maybe I can just make the wall thicker. 壁分厚くすれば解決するかな。I'm undoing. ん？あ、これ以上戻れない感じ？Move it up. There we go. Hey. Maybe I moved it up too much. Down. Okay, how do I make this wall thicker? I don't think I can. I think this is just like this is a plane. How do I make this 3D? Thank you for the follow, Nito and Javier. Hope you guys are doing well. クリップスタジオ入れてみようかな。絵描くのいつもフォトショップやから。クリスタね、すっごい好きです。フォトショーはね、写真の編集とかに使ったことあるんですけど、最近ではクリスタでもそこそこそういう写真の編集とか色の調整とかできるし、絵描くのすごい快適ですし、漫画描くための機能が本当に多いんですよね。快適になるための。で、3D オブジェクトのラインを抽出して、漫画背景とかにもできるんで、で、トーンも作れるし、一応フォトショーでもトーン作れるんですけど、なんかそういうのがすごく全部簡単にできるから、個人的にはクリスタすっごい好きですね。もうずっとクリスタしか使ってません。なので、ぜひぜひ、もし興味があったらね、多分無料トライアルあるので、いいと思います。CSP is my favorite because all the assets, same. Yeah, there's a lot of good 3D assets out there that I can use for manga backgrounds. Truly a lifesaver. I used a lot of them for The Girl That Can't Get a Girlfriend. Hello, Kai. キャラクターめっちゃイケメンです。天才。ありがとうございます。シルブさん。もうすごい嬉しいです。それが一番嬉しいかもしれませんね。めっちゃにやけます。キャラクターを褒めていただけると。今描いてる漫画の、主人公なんですけどね。次、プランニングしてる漫画のね、主人公なんですけど、かっこいいですよね。イケメンの女の子大好きです。でもね、この服ちょっとね、好きなんですけど、最近漫画のテーマについていろいろ考えるようになって、なんかね、動物柄、最初この人似合うから動物柄いいなと思ってたんですけど、鳥に絞ることになりそうで、テーマっていうかなんだろうな、なんか鳥がね、なんて言えばいいのかな。鳥に例えられる人物が多いような気がするんですよね。だったらもう全部鳥でまとめちゃえばいいじゃんって感じなんですけど、これ全然なんか、ゼブラ柄じゃないですか。シマウマ柄。鳥じゃないから、これ鳥にしちゃった方がいいかなって思うんですけど、鳥っぽいなんか羽っぽいコートとかにしよっかなって考えちゃうんですけど、すでにね、そういうキャラクターが存在しているから、どうしようかなって感じなんですよね。あんま被りたくないんですよね。他の作家さんが書いたやつとはかぶりすぎるとってなっちゃうんで、被りたくないなって思うけど、でも鳥っぽいコートあったらいいなって、ちょっと今それ、悩んでる最中です。でもそう言っていただけて嬉しいです。小学生ではタブレット配られるけど、使うアプリは一つだけ。へえ、そうなんですね。配られるのすごいですね。無料なんですか、それ。タブレット。iPad とかですか？ You expected a chat, but it was me too. Hi, welcome. Oh no, I have Dio in my chat. What will I do? JoJo was good. I like JoJo. Okay, back to the question that I was asking earlier. How the heck do I make this wall thicker? I can't Oh, thank you for the follow, Patapixel. Welcome. Hope you're having a good night so far. I'm trying to make this wall thicker, but I don't know how. I'm new to Blender. I don't think this is even a 3D object. I think it's 2D. Can I make a 2D object into how to make a plane into a 3D? What's the thing that's not a plane? Plane like an object? 3D object Blender. I'm googling stuff while I do this because I'm clueless. Well, your English is fluent. Thank you. It wasn't always like this. I had to learn. Trial by fire. I was thrown into a American school knowing no English, and I could not communicate with classmates. And the teachers were like, "Yeah, that won't do." So they got me a tutor, and now here I am. And also, this floor is small, so I have to make that bigger too. To make a flat plane into a 3D object in Blender, you subdivide it? Use extrude to pull out. Okay, I don't know. Subdivide it? How? Subdivide it? What does that mean? Okay. Is it using the cut tool? I know there was some kind of tool where I can use to cut stuff. No? Object mode, edit mode. Okay. Knife. Cut new topology. Can I cut this wall off? And how do I cut this wall off? Like that? Is that cut? Eh? What did that do? Did that do anything? I can't tell if that did anything. Eh? Oh? What does cut do? I'm so confused right now. Wait. Let me reset this. Cut new topology. Loop cuts. What are the difference between all these different objects or tools? Knife tool blender. Knife blender. Powerful modeling tool. Used to cut through faces, creating new edges and vertices for detailed subdivision. Draw custom cuts by clicking points and hitting enter? Okay, wait. Okay, so I click here, and then I press enter. Does that do something? Huh? Did that do anything? I don't know if it did. Maybe I have to cut the other side too. So let's go over here. Let's click on this and this and press enter. Did that cut? Let's see if it did. Nope, it did not. Okay, I don't know what the hell I'm doing wrong. 液タブ使ってみたいね。液タブいいですよ。前ね、いつぐらいかな。中学校ぐらいまでは、板タブ使ってたんですよね、イントゥオス。で、高校の高学年ぐらいな小遣い貯めて、シンティック買ったんですよね、液タブ。で、もうそれで結構変わりましたね。本当にお絵描きが快適になって楽しくなって、もう本当に最高でした。板タブから液タブになるの、やっぱり全然違うのでおすすめです。お絵描きが好きなら。Hi dear self, welcome. When I first saw you, you were in high school. Oh my goodness, Sylv. Big Mug KP. Also, your VTuber assets are chef's kiss. Thank you. I appreciate it, Sylv. I am glad you enjoy how I look. I think I look lovely too. Hi, Monkey. Welcome. What was the publishing process with Viz like? It was really good. They were super professional, super fast with everything. It was a lot of edits. And that's not a bad thing. That's actually a good thing because I need my stuff to be Good. Oh wait, I don't know what the hell I'm doing with this tool. It was a really good process and good experience, and I learned a lot about what it's like to publish a book. But the deadlines were kind of rough because I was working an office job at the time, and I barely got any rest or any time to do anything else other than work. I would work 40-hour weeks, and then I would work another 40 hours probably writing manga, probably more than that, honestly. My day-to-day would look like I would wake up at 6-ish. I would drive to work an hour. I would stay there for 10 hours because that was just my schedule. And then I would drive home another hour. I'd get home at, I don't know, 7, 8. And then after that, I'd make dinner, eat dinner, shower, and then I'd write manga, and then I'd sleep for maybe 5 hours, 4 hours, maybe 6, and then I'll repeat that process. And then on the weekends, I'll just wake up and then draw, and then maybe do some chores in between. But I did that for about 2 years, I would say. And to put it into perspective of how busy I was, I think I only met like one friend during that entire time. Maybe 2. That's about it. So all the other times I was writing manga. So it was pretty rough, but I think it was well worth it. And the Viz team was great. Regarding the edits, I had about 500. I had over 500 edits for 208 pages. So it was a shit ton of edits. And then I also had to rewrite the final chapter because I didn't like it and they didn't like it either. So haps. But yeah, I like how the book turned out. I think I could have done better, but I think it was the best that I could do at the time. So I'm not going to complain about that. How many people are going to live in that house according to your manga? 4 people, 2 kids and 2 adults. It'll be the 2 main characters, 2 main girls, and then the one of the main characters, 2 siblings or children, kind of. Yeah. And then one of the main characters are gonna live in this room, and then this is the other main character's room, and then this is, I need to make this room bigger. It's gonna be the siblings' room, the kids' room. Thank you for the follow, Felix. Welcome. Hope you're having a good night so far. ゲンいいよね。いいですよ。リーグの新しいゲームの方が面白い。あ、そうなんですか？新しいゲーム出たんですか？なんかいろいろリーグゲームありますよね、ゲームモードが。なんかカードゲームみたいなモードもあるし。で、なんか、ね、王道のなんかリーグみたいなのあるし。ランクマがあるやつ。楽しそうだとは思うんですけどね。多分ね、やり始めたらハマりすぎて漫画がおろそかになっちゃうんでちょっと怖いなっていうのありますね。で、友達がもう一切おすすめしてこない。むしろやるなって言ってくるんで。Okay, yeah, seriously, how do I cut this edge? I just wanna cut it. I thought I successfully cut it, but I guess not. I can just cut this. There you go. And then object mode. Yeah, I don't think I did. Move? Transform? Yeah. Question mark. Oh! Blender 頑張ってね。また来るでさ。ありがち。Thank you so much. ありがとうございます。I really, really appreciate it. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you, thank you. You guys are so generous tonight. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good night, okay? See you again soon. Let's see. Reading chat. The rug in the bedroom is kind of small, I think. Yeah, okay, that's not a rug. That's the floor. I made this part bigger, and I have to figure out how to cut this floor away from this object so I can just make this part bigger. But I am having difficulty chopping up objects in Blender. Like I'm having a hard time separating this plane from this plane right here. Oh, wait. Here. Yeah, this plane from this plane. The rest of the house. Like I can't separate. I'm trying to figure out how to separate this. And I'm also trying to figure out how to separate this wall too, because currently the walls are so thin that the bed is bleeding over to the other room, and I don't want that. So we have to figure that out. クジャクとかクジャクいいですね。クジャクも考えたんですよ。ね、そうですよね、クジャク。英語ではピーカックか。考えたことあります。クジャクにするかどうするか。もうちょっと考えておきます。タブレット無料。おー、それはいいですね。それ助かりますね。すごく。Couldn't you extrude the face of the plane? Yeah, I think, but I don't know if I can, because the plane isn't separate from everything else. So I select, I'm clicking on the wall right here, right? The object. And I think it is all interconnected. So I think I need to separate it out before I can even extrude it. But I don't know how to separate out planes from planes, or just cut out objects from pre-existing objects. So we are having difficulty doing that. And I want to figure that out. I have to watch Free Run. Ooh, I've heard many good things about that show. Yeah, enjoy. Thank you, low fat. Thanks for stopping by. See you again soon, okay? Good night. That house has such bad topology. I'm not going to complain. I didn't have to sculpt it myself. I'm appreciative that this was given, but I have to figure out how to work off of this to make it better. You're going to go to sleep. Good night, Alex. Sleep all sweet dreams. Thank you so much for stopping by. See you again soon, okay? By the way, have you ever said what kind of office job you had been doing? What industry? I was in I haven't mentioned it on stream. So I basically worked in like kind of finance, I would say. I worked with money. Let's put it that way. I worked with money. I worked with a lot of spreadsheets, data analysis, things like that. Thick booty. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, I did that for about 5 years, I would say. 日本からというか、自分のネット環境が悪いから遅れて返信がいっちゃうから、いやいや、全然いいですよ。自分もね、返信遅いんですよ。こっちの画面見ながらね、喋りながら、なんかね、それやってるとコメント見ないんですよ。コメント読むの本当に遅くて、いや、こちらこそね、申し訳ないんですよね。視聴者さんがね、10分とか15分前に送ったコメントをね、読むこともあるんですけどね。皆さん優しいので許してくれるんですけども、申し訳ないです。遅いです。かなり。I can just extend this entire, I can just cut this entire wall up, I think, and extend it. I just need to figure out how to cut plane away from object. Blender. Your setup's so cool and unique. First time seeing one like this. Thank you. I appreciate it. I use free things for everything. And also, thank you so much for the super chat, Roast Over. Oh my goodness, you guys are so nice and generous today. I appreciate it. Thank you. So, are you Microsoft Excel salary woman? Exactly. Yeah, I am. I've even taught Microsoft Excel classes before. I've done training within my organization before when I was working corporate, because I guess there wasn't a proper Excel training that was given to new and old employees. So you'd have people working at the, organization for, I don't know, like 5-10 years. They would still be kind of clueless on how to use Excel, and that would be bad. So they were like, you want to do training for everyone? And I was like, okay, I did that on top of my usual job duties. So I've taught classes before. But I like teaching people, so it's fun. I have manga tutorials out there, so I like. I think I just like teaching people, so it was a good experience. It gave me some public speaking experience, and I'm happy that it happened. But yeah, great question, Rostomer. Yeah. Just overlap the floor with the one you want. Oh, I guess I could. I could overlap it, but I want to figure out how to cut things away because I think that's such a basic function that I should know how to do. First time chatting, long arms, yeah, long. It gets super long because okay, so my arm, it follows my mouse, but it only goes to the edges of my pen tablet. So if I go to another monitor, it'll follow it for a second, but then it'll disappear like this. It'll glitch out. But yeah, it goes to the four edges, and when I go super to the edge of the tablet, my arm gets really long and funky looking. But for the most part, it looks okay. So yeah, that's why we have this. Yeah, very long arm. And also welcome, Anna. And now we have Excel world competitions. Wait, what? I didn't know that. I don't think I'd be able to. I'm not that good. I just know the basics, sum ifs, VLOOKUPs. If you work in finance, like, you know a lot of these functions. Yeah, and that's about it. I don't know. I'm not gonna do, crazy stuff in it. I have written quote unquote code in Excel before though. Like I'd write paragraphs of formulas in one cell. I'm gonna say paragraphs, but it was like a huge chunk of text when I need to do some crazy data filtering shit. It was fun. I do love spreadsheets. But it was a very exhausting job, and I at a certain point I was just so burnt out from it that I wasn't able to write manga anymore. I just didn't have the energy or the mental power. I couldn't do it. And at a certain point I had, some savings and I was like, okay, I'm going to try doing manga for a year exclusively and I just want to see how it goes. And yeah, so far I've been able to pay off my expenses every single year. I don't have like a super like, comfortable life or anything like that, but I'm able to pay off expenses and that's all that matters and I'm so grateful for that. So we are going to continue doing this next year as well. So yeah, it's thanks to you guys. I'm able to keep on streaming and writing manga. All thanks to you. So thank you for that. What's that? Oh wait. Oh, it's okay. It looks like that. Thank you for the follow, Rostomer. I appreciate it. Nice. When I was in Japan, I saw some Excel teaching manual. All of them were with cute office girls on the cover. Very nice. Oh, that sounds so Japan. I can see that happening. Okay, wait. I'm Googling stuff. To cut a plane away from an object in Blender, use the Boolean modifier. What the hell is that? Or the knife tool for freehand cuts. Okay, no. I want to use the Boolean modifier. What is that? A plane as the cutter. What is that? Okay, wait. I'm gonna click on a YouTube video. I hope you guys can't hear the audio because I don't want to get copyright striked. I need to figure this out though because I feel like it's such a basic thing that I need to know how to do.
How to cut objects in Blender.
Okay, I need to figure out how to cut. They're what is that they're doing? Theater mode. Mesh? Bisect. Okay, mesh. Where's mesh? View. Oh wait, why don't I have that on my Blender? I don't have that in my bar. Oh wait, it's in edit mode. Okay, mesh. Bisect. Okay. Oh no, why is it freezing? Oh no. Oh no, my computer's frozen. Please, I beg you. I beg. Okay, wait. Maybe it's okay. Mesh, bisect, drag, click and drag to control the cutting plane. Okay, noted. So let me go back to normal tool. Okay. So I going to go to mesh, bisect, report error, selected edges, faces required. Oh, I need to select stuff first. So do I click on...
horizontally. So we
Hmm?
got the cutting pen horizontally, and we can control the plan in bisect panel.
Eh?
Now we can adjust the
How do
edge.
I click on... No, not that edge. I want to click on this right here.
Half,
This over here.
we can adjust the cutting pen
Mm?
window,
どういうことだってばよ。
and we
Oh wait, I clicked on the wrong thing. Whoops.
one side.
My bad.
We can
That was my old overlay from ages ago.
and we can
I need to clean out my OBS.
now if we want to separate
Is floor? Probably not. No, we're going to keep it one floor. Do I need to have the new version of Blender just to mess with it and figure out how it works? You have 3.2 already installed. Okay, I don't think you do. Oh my goodness, so many YouTube super chats today, guys. Thank you. I really, really appreciate it. Ryuza, thank you for the super chat. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, guys. Wow, it's rare. I have so much activity on YouTube, it makes me happy. Usually I get more stuff happening on Twitch. Today, the YouTube people are very active, and it makes me very happy. I'm reading chat right now. Basically, use it with two meshes. Let's say you have a cube and a sphere. If you put them over each other and use the Boolean modifier to cut the square from a circle. Okay, so that's not the situation. So I'm looking at the bisect tool via some kind of YouTube tutorial right now. But when I click on the bisect tool, it gives me an error. So I'm guessing I'm doing something wrong. I think Japan excels at book covers. They're so good at striking that I want to buy them all. Yeah. I do think that there's a lot of pretty book covers. I agree with that. Datte ba yo, yeah. You got blessed by the algorithm? Oh, is that what's happening right now? Nice. I appreciate it, guys. Welcome. It's wonderful seeing new faces around here. Okay, so I need to figure out how to cut this edge away from this edge right here. Away from the rest of the house. So, what am I doing wrong? Yeah, 50 views on YouTube. It's really nice. Keep doing the nice job. See you in the next stream. I'll have to go to write your web novel. Good luck with that. What gives? Yeah, there's a lot of creative people that are probably lurking and working on their own projects right now. And I hope that everybody's projects are going well. And yes, good luck with your projects too. What gives? I hope your web novel goes well. And also have a good night. See you again soon. I've been putting off completely organizing some closets all year, and it only took me these last 2 hours. Yes, nice. At least you got it done. Hey, that's good. Make sure the Boolean modifier is on the model you're cutting, and when you position the model you're cutting it with where you want it, click H to hide it. Boolean modifier. Okay, wait. It's on that model you are cutting. When you position the model you're cutting it where you want it, click H key? Eh? Oh no, what did I do there? Oh. Eh? Huh. Interesting. I don't know. I'm able to select this, but I'm not able to select this over here, and I don't know why. I'm in edit mode right now. Vertex, edge. Why is it only selecting the thing over there? I'm so confused. I'm selecting this right here. Okay, go to edit mode. Oh, okay. And then I go to mesh, bisect. Eh? 違う. That's not what I want. Can I just... No? Okay. Mesh, bisect. No. I want to, yeah, that. Like this one right here. This line. Nope. Nope. That's not what I wanted to do. Bicep. Selected edges face. I already did select edges and faces. Mean. It's selected? Or it was. Oh. I have to go back to object mode. Okay, it's selected? Yeah, it's giving me an error. What the hell? What the hell?
We can click and drag to control the cutting plan. That's it here, and then we can so the cutting plan. We can go to front view and do it, and do it again. And
This is
merge and bisect.
interesting. Okay, maybe I look at a different tutorial. The plane by distance. Bisect and edit mode. So it is bisect. Add a Boolean modifier. Thank God. Good night. Good night, Giga. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Thank you so much for sticking around. Have a good night, okay? Hi, V2. Hope you're doing well. I never see mangakas on YouTube. Hey, let's go. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I usually do. Okay, so I don't do like hardcore brainstorming and stuff on stream anymore because I can't focus. I used to try to do more mentally intensive tasks on stream, but now I only do like light work on here. So right now I'm working on editing this 3D model so I can use it in manga backgrounds. But I'm new to Blender, so I'm having difficulty cutting up this object the way I want it to. Yeah, we're having a good stream otherwise. We were packing orders earlier. And yeah, now we're doing this. Bado, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. I draw in a highly manga-inspired style. Nice, nice. There's a lot of artists in here that are currently lurking and listening to me yap while they work on their own projects. So yeah, feel free to work on your own projects. Do whatever you'd like to do. It's nice having you here. Hi, Bionicle. Welcome. Hope you're having a good night. And sorry if this is frustrating to watch, guys. I am just having a difficult time trying to cut things out in Blender. Cut a section out of an object. Yeah, it's usually 2 different objects that are overlapping, huh? Which is not what I want to do. I'm guessing it is the knife tool that I used to cut off this wall from the rest. Did you first select the model you were trying to bisect before swapping to edit mode? Yeah, I did. So currently, it isn't. Okay, here. It was in edit mode. Now I changed to object mode. Yeah, this is selected. So as you guys can see, what I'm trying to do right now is I'm trying to separate this wall, right? This wall right here. Oh, no, I can select it. This wall right here from the rest of the object. And if I click on this right now, there we go. Okay, see how it's yellow? And I click on it. Nope. There we go. Adds in 1 minute for YouTube. Yeah, see how it's this entire thing is selected right here? I want to cut off this wall from the rest of the house. And I'm having a difficult time doing that because it's giving me when I Google how to cut a section out from a 3D object on Google, it's like between 2 like separate objects that are kind of overlapping each other, and then it's showing you how to, remove the overlapping parts. But I just want to cut this wall off. That's all I want to do. And I'm having a difficult time trying to find that. And I'm also trying to cut this floor off too from the rest of this whole entire thing.
Beep, beep, beep.
How to extract plane. Oh, that might be it. Okay, thank you. I'm going to Google that right now. Also, ads in 3, 2, 1. Itterashai, Twitch people. Make sure to stretch, take a break, do whatever you do for an ad break. And then, let me see. How to extract plane blender. Okay. Wait, do you have an official server or anything? I do, V2. Great question. So I have a Discord server, but it is locked behind a YouTube membership or what is it called? Twitch sub or Patreon membership, because I don't want to moderate it as much as I can. And if I just make it free for everyone, open to public, I think there's going to be some weird people joining. Like, not weird in a like, oh, you're interesting kind of way. Weird in like, oh, you're a freak kind of way. And I don't want that. Oh, thank you for the follow, V2. Welcome. So yeah, that's why I currently pay all of it. And it's been super, super chill and peaceful in there so far. So yeah, we want to keep it that way. But yeah, there's a lot of artists in there, people working on their own projects. I often go in VC to just sit there and work in silence a lot of the time. So if you are interested in a co-working space, yeah. My server is there. Extract plane blender. And thank you for that tip, Ogi. I appreciate it. I'm going to look at this. Most ever I did in Blender was try to make a cube. Yeah, it is hard. I want to watch on your Twitch. Now you're here. Now you're here. You have both now. Welcome, welcome. In edit mode, select the face. Press Y. The face will still be part of that mesh, but loose. Huh. Okay, I'm going to follow your words line by line, Ogi. Let me do that. Isai Guy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Okay, edit mode. Change to edit mode. Okay. Select the face. How do I select the face? Select mode, face, select face. There's multiple. So I'm going to select all of the faces here. Like that. I think that's, nope. There we go. That's all been selected. Okay. That's looking good. Press Y. I press Y. The face will still be part of that mesh, but loose. In edit mode, I'm still in edit mode. Yeah. Select the face. Press P. P. Separate. It's giving me separate by selection, material, or loose parts. I don't know what the right selection here is. What's the right multiple choice answer? It says selection, material, and loose parts. What do I separate by? I guess I can separate by loose parts? What did that do? Yes, we did it. Oh my goodness. Ogi. MVP. MVP, truly. I finally have this wall separated out. Guys, do you see that? I finally have this wall separated out from the rest of the model. And also, thank you so much. Oh my goodness, May. Thank you so much for becoming a YouTube member. Let's go. I appreciate it. Oh yeah. If you do become a member on either YouTube or Twitch, make sure to connect your Discord to your YouTube or your Discord to your Twitch, because then you'll get access to my Discord server for free. Once I guess it's not free if it's paywalled, but yeah, once you're in, you'll never get kicked out even if your membership expires. So I do recommend joining if you are interested. But yeah, welcome, eh? Nice having you here, and thank you for the follow, Bizao, and Rowan Works. Hi guys, hope you're doing well. You Reddit it? Oh my goodness, it worked. It worked so well to look at that. Oh my goodness. And now I can just do the, what's it called? The edit mode. And the thing that lets me just, it's not inset. What's the thing that lets me like protrude? Is it extrude? Oh wait, I think it's extrude region. Wait, can I merge this all? Oh, reminder to save. Thank you. I forgot to save. Yes, thank you. I just saved. Let me select all of these different edges right now. And let me, how do I group again? Is it G? Is it J to join? I can't connect the face selection. Whatever, okay. It's fine. So how do I extrude it? Yes! Oh, I have a wall. It's a wall. Let's go. Where did the door go? Oh. Okay, well, that's fine. That's fixable. We have a wall now. Guys, before, this is what it looked like. And then edit, redo, after. Oh, we have a solid thick wall now. Okay, why is that important, you ask? It's because the bed won't clip through the wall anymore. This bed that was placed over here, it's not gonna show up on this side. Oh, Ogie, MVP. This is why I do this on stream, because if I didn't do it on stream, I would be absolutely clueless. Thank you. From a Blender newbie, I would like to say thank you so much. I appreciate it. We have finally made prog. Oh my gosh, that is so exciting. Thank you guys. I really appreciate it when you guys give me tips and stuff to help me out. Here, let me move this wall a little bit. I can do it like this. Okay, this is good enough. Yeah, lovely. I don't know if I like that window. We might have to get rid of it. Do I want to add windows back in this model? Because we're going to make it into a house. I don't know. First of all, I need to add in a door back over here. So I'm going to copy. Oh, no, I can just make it thicker now. Can I do this? Noom. There we go. Noom. Okay, wait, that looks really weird. The bed looks not bad. The door looks kind of bizarre now, so maybe I don't do that. The door looks awfully thick now. I want it to look a little bit more natural, so we're gonna undo that. I'm gonna copy this, and I'm gonna paste it, and then I'm gonna move it. Yeah. Okay. We are making so much prog. And I put it like right here. Yeah? Now we have a door on both sides. I'm gonna save that. Yeah, you can separate a mesh by material. I'm assuming the blue walls are using a different material from the surrounding walls. Maybe, Jeans. Also, welcome. So, okay, here's the thing. I did not make this 3D model myself. I went to the 3D warehouse website that SketchUp has, because it has free to use commercial 3D objects that I can use for my manga backgrounds. And then I'm just Frankensteining it. I'm, adding different additional objects into it. I'm cutting stuff up. I'm making edits so that it fits my manga and everything. That's why, we made this room bigger. I added in a different bed in this room, things like that. I have to add in a desk still. But yeah, it's not something that I made. So maybe this is made. But yeah, I guess if it is, then it would be maybe easier to separate out. I don't know. I'm going to save it. I get that. I have a server and I'm glad my community is calm. Yeah. It's I hear it's my friend, she used to have a server, I think, that was not paywalled, and like I heard that there were a bunch of freaks that came in because it was a free for all. Anybody can join, so it got a bit crazy in there. So I think paywalling is a good idea. It keeps the community calm and keeps bad actors out for the most part. If my body didn't hurt, I'd be vibrating right now. I may have an artist for my light novel. Oh, nice. Good luck with the drafts for your chapter, Treesus. Hope that it keeps on going well. Follower goal met. Wait, what? How many followers do we have right now? 2,600 on Twitch. Let's go. How exciting. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. Let's see. Good night, whatever. Or V2, I should say. Good night. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hope you had a good time and see you again soon, okay? I want a kiss. No. You will anything else. No, my lips are not that cheap. They are sacred. They are pure and sacred. I will not give them away that easily. Let's see. Catching up. Blue, hi. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, I'll drink tea. Cheers. This is Luzian tea that was given to me by Ada. Thank you, Ada. Yeah, I think I forgot to take a sip earlier, so I'll take two. Thank you. Let's see, catching up on comments. Just bird, like the flying animal in the sky? Okay, noted. Greetings from Germany. Nice. Hello, bird. Hope you're doing well. I don't know what time it is in Germany, but hope you're having a good day so far. Sorry, can anyone help me out with the Discord? Ooh, okay. I think you go in through the Discord side to connect your YouTube account. So Discord, connect to YouTube. I think it's this. May here. Let me send it in chat. I have my streamer bot. Oh yeah, I can just put it in YouTube chat actually. Oh no, you know what? Whatever. I can just put it in both. There you go. Hope that helps, May. And just put in a link in chat. It could help out. It's the official Discord support article for that. Let's see. Oh, I see you're doing well for someone who's just learning. Yeah, I'm trying and people are helping me out quite a lot and I really appreciate it. So thanks, guys. I'm very new to this. Good morning. What type do you import 3D models in, OBJ or FBX? Do you usually use the model's textures too? Great question, Loris. So I got this 3D asset from the 3D Warehouse website. It's a part of the SketchUp website. But yeah, this model was free. And I downloaded it in a dot. I think it's SKP, like the SketchUp file extension. It's .skp. So I imported it in SKP. I'm going to export it in .obj because that is what clipstudio accepts. So yeah, that's how that will be. Great question, Loris. Going all right. How are you? Yeah, I'm having a good night so far. I mean, we made prog with this wall, so I'm very excited. Now I need to make prog with this floor. So we're going to do the same thing that we did earlier. Gonna go select it, go to edit mode. I have the plane. I'm going to select the planes like this. 3, 4, and then what was it that I was supposed to tie, or was it B? Press Y. Y and then P. Okay. I think I did it right. Now let me go back to object mode. No, it's not separated. What the heck? Okay. Selected it. Edit mode. Plane. 1, 2, 3, 4. Press Y. Press Y. Okay. Select the face. Press P. Oh, and then I have to select the appropriate thing. By loose parts. There you go. There you go. We got it. We got it. Look. We have a floor. And then I'm going to take this. I'm going to transform it. Why won't it let me transform it? Why is it over there? You know what? I'm not going to question it. Whatever. Have the floor. I think this is extended enough. Nope. Why is it all the way over here like the editing thing? That's so weird. And then I'm going to stretch it out. Okay, and then we're going to move it back in place. Like so. Like so. There we go. Okay, I'm going to shorten it a little bit. I think, you know what? Maybe I make the room bigger. Like that. Like that? No, a little bit bigger. That looks accurate, yeah? Oh wait, no, there's a slight space there. We don't want that, so we're gonna move it over. Push it back. Nope. Wrong way. There we go. I think that's good. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. And then the floors, we're just going to extend that as well. I don't know why the editing thing is way up in a different spot, but it's okay. A little bit shorter. There we go. I think that's good. Okay. Oh, it's still hanging out a little bit. Let's make it shorter. Okay. A little bit more. Sorry if I'm slow at reading comments, guys. Give me a second. Okay, and then this side too. I think I should. Okay, it's in the middle there. Make it slightly shorter. And then move it out. I think that's pretty good. Yeah. Now this object has a floor. We love that. We love having floors in our house. Let me copy and paste that somewhere so I have that. Copy and paste the Reddit post. Where is my Blender notes? Sticky note. Oh, there we go. Nice. Now, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Hope you're having a good night. Hi, Kai. Welcome. Hi, first time here. Such a cool layout. Thank you. I only used the 3 free tools for this. So I drew it myself, but this arm rigging tool, this is called Spud Arm or Spud Tablet. You can find it for free. And then my avatar that's talking, this is using Pngtuber Remix. You can find both of them under my description in both my YouTube and also under my Twitch. So yeah, go check it out if you're interested. Catching up in comments. Give me a second, y'all. Catching up. Oh my, the comments move so much. Mieri is such a cute name. Does it mean anything? Nah, I just think it's cute. Thank you, though. I appreciate it, Bionicle. Hello, how long have you been working as a manga artist? Since about 2021-ish, I started receiving money for writing manga. It was first through Patreon, and then I got published through Viz. So yeah, it's been a nice journey so far. I've always wanted to be a manga artist since probably early middle school, maybe 6th grade-ish. So yeah, it's been a lot of fun. I've been drawing since probably when I was 4 years old, I would say. So it's been a while. And there was this girl in my preschool class. She really liked drawing mermaids. And I was good friends with her. And I started drawing mermaids too because she would do it. And then I just kept on drawing forever. Oh, this is fun. I like drawing. Yeah, May, I hope you were able to figure it out. If you have any more questions, let me know, okay? Greetings from Italy. Oh, buongiorno. Hi, Loris. Hope you're doing well. Oh, and the Pisha machete. Funny Angel, hi. Or Angeli. Hi, hello. I've been a fan of your work for a while. I woke up a few hours earlier than I'm supposed to. So I'm listening while trying to go back to sleep. Oh no, hope you can go back to sleep. Also, thanks for stopping by, Angeli. I hope, I hope you have a good sleep. And I really appreciate it. I hope you like this next work too. I'm working on, making the main character's house right now. Oh, oops. For my new manga. And I'm new to Blender. So this is a learning experience, but you guys are helping me out with everything. And I am able to do this as a result. So it's been productive and a lot of fun. So thanks, guys. And hopefully we'll keep on making good progress. Okay, so here's another thing. I'm really bad at interior design. I have zero, interior design sense. I don't know what looks good. I have no idea how to place furniture so that it looks decent. Absolutely clueless. So I am looking at this bookshelf and I'm like, oh, where to place it? And also I want to get rid of this, what's it called? This window opening, and I want to replace it with a different window. So we got to do that. I don't understand feng shui, and I don't understand interior design. I have to think about where to place this. Okay, so if we want okay, so I think she's gonna have a desk in here. Is she? Yeah, sure. We could give her a desk. Or a chair at least. I think a desk is good. So if we have a desk and if we want to give her privacy, I think it should be facing the door here. So it's gonna be probably on this side right here. And then okay, so if the desk is here, maybe the bookshelf is on the other side of the room? Question mark? Sure, why not? Let me rotate this approximately 90 degrees. Is that 9 degrees? Then I move this like this. I think that bookshelf looks crooked. How do I make that straight? Oh, crap. I'm getting motion sickness. Why does that look crooked? Eh? Is that straight now? No, come back. Nope, that is very far from the wall, so we're going to put it up there. I don't even think that... Why is it crooked? I think, I don't know. This is an okay bookshelf. I might find a different... Oh, man, it's in the wall now. There we go. Okay. If I want to keep this bookshelf, I have it now. Let me save. You can change its origin to its center so the editing thing will be in its right spot. Oh, I can? Oh, I should do that. Yeah, that was weird when the thing was way off center. Yeah, see, this is the thing that I've selected. The origins over here for some reason. I don't know why. That's so bizarre. Thank you, Uchi. I appreciate it. You're trying to get better at animation, art, and sketching out, but you're doing this all on your tablet. Ooh, doing it on a tablet sounds rough, but yeah, especially animation. I don't know if that much like if it has that much enough processing power. I'm worried about that. Maybe it does. Thank you for the follow, 5150. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, good luck with that, Abdiel. The walls, yeah, it was. I think it's slightly better now. Okay, so now I need to figure out how to get rid of this. Ooh. I want to get rid of this window. Or at least make it into a different window. How do I fix this situation that we got going on here? I think I go in edit mode. I have learned that. And then maybe I select these planes and maybe I extrude it? Question mark? Genius. Genius. Big brain. Wow. I'm an intellectual. I just did that without even looking it up. I'm learning how to use Blender. Wow. Incredible. We love to see progress. Okay, and then I go back to object mode. I click on this. I'm going to put it back in the thing a little bit because it's extruding a little bit too much for my taste. A little bit more? Is that about right? That one's coming out a lot though. What the hell? Okay, that door isn't. That door is pretty close. So let's bring this in here a little bit. Okay. Let me put that in the wall as well. What the hell? Why are there so many doors? Okay, I delete. No, not like that. Please come back. Come back. Okay, I think that's good. Like that? What are you doing? Eh? There's a lot of doors here. I must have done something wrong earlier. It's okay. Gonna make this go into the wall a little bit. Like that? I think that's about good. No! Come back out. Come back. Okay, there. Just barely peeking out. Oh! I get motion sickness easy, so Blender isn't fun for that reason. I wish I didn't get motion sickness, but alas. That's why I can't play FPS games either. I can't do Overwatch. I can't do Marvel Rivals. I can't do any of that. I can't even do Minecraft. Why does this door look different? Why does this door look different? I don't know if I like that. Oh? I also don't like this door at all. It looks like I'm entering some kind of like the principal's office or something. I don't like it. We're going to change that door. But yeah. Again, this is a 3D asset that I downloaded for free. So it's going to have its quirks. I forgot. These doors don't have doorknobs. I just noticed that. Well, okay. We're going to have to fix that. Okay, save. What about Dark Souls? I've never played Dark Souls either. I'm not very good at video games, so I don't think I would do good with Dark Souls. I heard it's a very hard game. And I can do like very, very simple things in games. When the combat is too complicated, I will probably die.
Boom.
Thank you for the follow. Manero Sarat. Cereal.
Oi.
Mana. Welcome. And thank you, thank you. Cheers. This is Luzian tea. It's a black iced tea from the South. And yeah, it's a southern, I guess southern iced tea is how I should put it. Cheers.
Boom.
Delicious. Snack, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hope you're having a good night so far. Okay. Let's see. I need to... Oh, man. There's a few things that need to happen. Okay, first of all, I don't like this sink. These guys see this sink here? I think it's a terrible sink, so I need to change that. There's no toilet paper on that, huh? I guess it doesn't matter because I don't think I'll ever show the toilet. But there's no toilet paper on that. You guys see that? Right here. There's no toilet paper on the... next to the toilet. It's out. Oh, no. So what I want to do is, man, I have no idea how to do interior design. I'm going to be struggling throughout this process. I'm going to move this to this. I don't even like this rug. I'm going to be real with you. I don't think I like it. I don't even know what good rug placement is like. I think it's good to like separate your spaces out, right? So maybe this side can be for relaxation. I don't know. And then this side can be for... I hate how that looks. Oh my gosh. Oh, Blue, thank you so much. Let me save. Thank you. Huh. And then I need to delete a bunch of stuff in this room because I don't need it. I actually be used in the other room. So let me... Oh god. How do I select all that? Oh, nope. I select this and I select this and I'm going to move it. Oh, why are there multiple? Oh no. Okay. Well, let's delete this. Delete that. Did I just remove the wall? You know what? It's okay. I'll fix it. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. Oh, the books are individually created. Oh no. Oh. Gonna be deleting these books one by one. I don't know if you guys can see. Get there, it bothers me. Okay. I'm never gonna have a situation where I have those books be separate from the bookshelf. So what I'm here is I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna select everything there. I'm gonna press... What's it? Is it G? No, it's join. It's J. Why are you not joining? Edit mode? No. J? Edit mode? Why is it not letting me go to edit mode? Can I not join these objects together? Edit mode? No. J? Isn't J to join objects together? Huh. It's not joining. Objects won't join. Blender. Control J? Oh. Is that what it is? Control J? Nope, that's not working either. What the hell? Why is it not joining? Single mesh. Object mode, select two jobs. But it won't. It won't merge. It won't join. I'm so confused. 1, 2. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Also, what is going on with those floors? Is that a rug? Oh, that's a rug. Thank you for the follow, Neko. Hope you're having a good night so far. What the hell's going on with that? area. You know what? It's okay. I'll fix it. I'm going to take this object and I'm going to also... Oh, where is the manipulation thing? Can't I move this? Eh? Oh? What the hell? Why wouldn't it let me move the object? Can I J? Nope, I can't. And can I move it? Nope, I also can't do that. Why can't I do that? That's weird. Also, this is that a mirror? Yeah, we're going to have to edit this. Also, I'm going to have to do a research on what an Art Deco styled house looks like. Lots of stuff to do. There is something that I know how to do, though, here. Edit mode. Then I'm going to select this, and I'm going to... It's not extrude. I don't want to extrude that. Can I just... No. Base? Edge? Yes, edge. There we go. Yeah, we are learning. We are making progress. So that's good. I was able to extend out the floor. And then I'm going to extend out this edge too. Oh, maybe, or, I guess I can extend out this edge. No, not in that direction. Can I extrude it? Nope, I can't. Nope. Oh, I can just take these edges and I can... Nope. Why? It goes in the weirdest directions ever. I just want it to be a wall. Oh, wait. Oh, I can just add... Oh, I can just... Huh? Oh man, I'm having difficulty understanding. Nope. Why is that clipping? Does that even... No, that does not look right. Interesting. I think the floor is fine though. Actually, you know what? The floor might not be okay. There's some wonky stuff happening down there. Or maybe I did it wrong. Can do Control Z. Fix that real quick. Control Z. Okay. Extend. Did that extend in a weird direction? Is that what happened? No, it looks fine now. Wonder what that was. I can select this edge, extend out. There we go. I think that should be good. Yes. No. There are weird spaces. I'm gonna have to figure that out. I'll save it. Oh my gosh, I've been streaming for over 3 hours now. I guess maybe it's because it's a SketchUp model originally, not fully adapted to Blender. That's why it's always kind of messy and giving you a hard time. Maybe, yeah. I heard that SketchUp is really intuitive, but it's also, I don't know, $200 a year, and I don't want to be spending that amount of money. So, yeah, I'm going to try to use Blender, but it is a little difficult to use at times. I'm hoping that I can figure out ways to simplify some of these objects to make it a smoother experience. The setup is so cute. Thank you, Karma. I appreciate it. Hi, what did I just walk into? Hi, I'm doing a manga. I'm doing a 3D manga background so I can convert them to 2D for when I start drawing manga. So yeah, this is the main character's house. I did here. There you go. Now you guys can see it a little bit closer. Yeah, that's the kitchen dining area. This is okay, so it's gonna be a 4-person household. This is gonna be for the siblings/kids. And then this room is for one of the main characters. This is for the other main character. Bathroom over here. We haven't touched that at all. Entrance. We added some lights here in the entrance. There's one right there. We're going for Art Deco influence. So this light and that light are the same. I added some lights over here as well. Same theme as that. I added in like a retro style fridge over here. And a toaster. I think I replaced the old toaster. And then, that door is terrible, so I need to fix that as well. But yeah, this was a free 3D model that I downloaded from the 3D Warehouse website. And I'm currently Frankensteining it together with other assets. And yeah, because this bed, for example, wasn't originally included with the room model. And also, these lights weren't included. The refrigerator wasn't included. This dining table wasn't included. Things like that. So yeah, a lot of adjustment has to happen. I need to redo this entire room. Add stuff in it. I'm probably going to take stuff from this room and take it over here because the kids don't need that stuff. But yeah, I'm having a difficult time because sometimes, there's holes in the walls that I gotta, fix up. And the floor has holes in it. And I'm just new to Blender, so it'll be fine though. Once I learn how to do it, it should be smooth sailing. Let's catching up in comments. That's the smart way to go about it. Yeah, I can't. So I don't have assistants. So once I start drawing this manga, it's gonna be go go go, and I'm not gonna have time. So to have a 3D model made where I can extract line art from every single month, it'll be so much easier than having to draw backgrounds. I think it'll be impossible to draw backgrounds every single time. It's just not going to happen. Oh, hi, Uni. Welcome. Yes, examine the 3D model as much as you'd like. What room would you like to look at? It is all a mess right now. Hope you're doing well, Uni. Good evening. This looks good. Thank you. I figured out how to cut out walls and stuff, so I'm very happy. Yeah, this wall used to be paper thin, and now this wall right here. This wall used to be paper thin, and now it has some thickness to it, so we don't have clipping from this room to the other room. So I'm very happy about that. And I'm currently editing this room right now. It has a hole in the wall right now, and also the floor. I need to fix that, but we'll get there. It is Blender. Yes, it is. Hoi, beloved. Hello, hello. If you want to cover that hole in the wall, you may select the lines of the hole and press F to create new faces. Select lines of the hole. F? Huh?
Oi.
Huh. Oh, okay. I think I understand. I think I understand. So I click this and this. F. Holy
Wait.
crap. Why is it a different color? You know what? I'm not going to complain. It's something. That's looking great. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Let me write that tip down. I'm copying and pasting that into my Blender notes.
Wait.
So I have that for later. That is great. Thank you. Thank you, Kai. I really appreciate it. Drink tea. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, save. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Guys, make sure to hydrate. Cheers. And yeah, I guess I'll stretch. Oh, my back hurts. I shoveled a lot of snow, like a foot of snow today, from parts of my driveway. So my body is aching. Oh, hi. Cheers. Examine the phone. Thank you, Uni. This is Southern Black Iced Tea. Really, really delicious. Let me catch up in comments now. Oh, Hello, did Blender get better for you compared to last time? Absolutely. Yeah, last time I spent a lot of time trying to delete a box, but this time we were able to make walls and make walls thicker and things like that. So it's been so much better. Still not perfect, but we are getting there. And we are making progress and learning, so that's all that matters. I figured out how to fill in a wall, so that's good. So let me do that for the floors as well. So I select this side. Nope, that's not it. This and this and this. And I select this probably. And also this. And I press F. Nope. Well, kind of. That worked. F. Wonderful. Oh my goodness. That is game changer. That is so good. We have floors now. Woo! I don't know why they're that color, but I'm not going to complain. I think we'll figure out how to change color eventually. Let me save. 3D is something I can never wrap my head around. Yeah, I'm not that good at it either. But yeah, I got to learn this. So we are pushing through. Yeah, it's huge. I am doing it. Yeah, Uni, you did say that you wanted to do Blender one day. I hope you are able to get to that. It has been a struggle. This program is not intuitive, but I think once you learn certain buttons to press, it gets slightly better. And once you learn the difference between object mode and edit mode, it gets slightly better as well. But yeah, it's kind of hard. Just to help. Hope I'm not bothering. No, absolutely not. No, you are so helpful. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, you guys teach me a lot of stuff on stream, and I appreciate it because I'm clueless about this. Your streams are really relaxing. It's so nice to start the day with this. Oh, that's so nice to hear. Thank you, Blue. I'm glad you're enjoying it. And have a nice rest of your day, okay? I'm probably going to end stream relatively soon, so... It is a big cup. Yeah. This is a birthday gift that my friend got me, this cup, this huge mug. And the reason for it is, he worked at the same place that I did. And I had a previous one that was similar to this, but the handle had broken off. Like this had broken off completely. So I walked into a meeting like this. I walked into a meeting looking like this, and he was like, yeah, we should probably get you a new one. So he got me this. And it's been really nice. It holds 1.54 liters, which is 52 ounces. It holds a lot. And it holds cold drinks. It holds hot drinks. There's a lid that comes with it. I never use it because I'm lazy. But if you wanted to carry it around, you can. Yeah. I think hydration is important. So this is really good. Highly recommend. It's from, where is it? Bubba. It says Bubba. Yeah. Not sponsored because it was gifted by my friend. It's great. Yeah. Hi, CX. Welcome. Hope you're having a good night so far. Girl, I'm too scared. I just go to CSP and pray I can find assets that can do the job. Yeah, that's what I did most of the time. I did that for the girl that can't get a girlfriend, and it was fine. I was able to get by just fine. But this one, I think there's a certain aesthetic I need to go for. Just to show difference in location, because there's multiple different locations. And I need to show like that. I need readers to feel that it is a different area. So yeah, this entire house is probably gonna be like slightly Art Deco leaning in terms of aesthetic. So I need to make sure everything kind of fits that. And we're going for kind of like retro-ish as well. So, I put in a retro fridge in here, a retro toaster. We got some lights up in here that are hanging from the ceiling that look slightly retro. Yeah, we're just going for that look. I don't know about this sofa. I that just came with the apartment. I don't know if I like it. We'll see if I want to keep it. But yeah, it's a necessity. So we got to do it. Yeah, it's a lovely gift. I use it every single day. So nice. I like your overlay style. Thank you, CX. I appreciate it. Are you still working with Viz as of this moment? But once I get the pitch packet made, I'm going to be pitching that to Viz for sure. So what a pitch packet is it's the thing that you writers and authors, they create this PDF document that has all the information about your news story. And you include, title, character names, like drawings of characters, so designs, settings. You include a synopsis. You include a similar work, so the marketing team knows what you're trying to go for. You include, all the things that will help pitch your project to a publisher. And once I make that with my agent, we're going to pitch that out to multiple different publishers and see who's interested. And they'll usually, send back responses pretty quickly. They'll be like, hey, we're interested in this. Or they're like, oh, like we kind of like this. We kind of like this idea, but we're not looking for it right now type of situation. Or, they'll be like, no. But yeah, that's something that I'll be doing once this whole thing is mostly done. Oh, thank you for the follow, Kate. Welcome. But yeah, we're definitely going to be sending it to Viz as well. So I'm really excited for that. But I guess I am kind of still working with Viz. Oh, adds in 1 minute. I am kind of working with Viz because I do get royalty reports from Viz for The Girl That Can't Get a Girlfriend. I haven't earned out my advance yet, but I'm getting there and I'm really excited about that. So yeah, great question, Saka. Art style as well, or my sub instantly? Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. My art hasn't really come up on screen though. Like I haven't shown you guys my art at all today. Take the art. Take the art. Character design. It's very how do I say this? I like drawing hot androgynous women. Yeah, that's my aesthetic. Yeah, hope you guys like. But today it was mostly Blender. Oh, ads in 6. Make sure to stretch, take a break, do whatever you gotta do. I'll probably be ending stream soon though. So after you're picked up, including the one-shot program, you can keep submitting to them. I wasn't picked up using the one-shot program. I started working with Viz before the one-shot program was even happening, I think. I was their first wave of releases for the Viz Originals label. So I was, posting manga online and they reached out to me in was it my Twitter DMs or was it my email? I don't really remember. I think it was my email. It was right after I'd already gotten an agent and, my editor reached out. She was like, hey, you want to publish with us? And I was like, yeah, let's go over the contract and stuff. And then my agent did all the negotiating. And then, we finalized the contract. I signed it. And I signed the contract probably after 6 months of starting work. So it was a lot of trust involved. But yeah, I started work. And then 6 months after I started work, I signed the contract. And then, we got, payments and all that. That's all in the contract. And yeah, it was exciting. But yeah, I think you can just keep submitting to them for sure. Did you do one shots, Mieri? I didn't. I don't think this is gonna be. There's not gonna be any one shots. I'm just gonna start diving in chapter 1. And it'll probably be multi-book. But yeah, I tried. Okay, so before this current project, earlier this year, I was gonna I was thinking okay, I'll do a one-shot series about failed love stories, and I was planning on publishing that or pitching that. But I started writing it, and I was like, I don't think this is what I want to do. So and I even wrote a storyboard and all that. It was done, but I was like, I don't know if I'm feeling this. I don't like it. I don't think other people will like it. So I scrapped that probably March, April-ish, and then I started writing this instead. And it's been taking a while because first of all, this is going to be multi-book. Second of all, there's a ton of characters and there's world building and there's a ton of stuff happening in it. So it's a bit more complicated. I told my friend what kind of story I was going for and he was like, "Are you sure you're smart enough to write that?" And I was like, "I don't know, man. I don't know." He was very right to ask that question because, we see great stories out there, whether it be TV or manga or other media. And we think about, wow, that's so good. I want to write something that good. But the reality is behind all of those projects is a whole ass team writing. It's not one person that's writing. It's a whole team, and they're like discussing with multiple people. Okay, how can we make this better? Okay, let's redo this. Okay, there's stuff happening, and people are collaborating. It's not one person just sitting at a desk all day thinking about it. So I think for especially for longer difficult projects, I think it's better to have multiple people helping you out writing. So yeah, probably after I submit this initial pitch that I wrote entirely by myself, I will probably be it'll probably be heavily edited by editors and whatnot to make it better. And I think that's completely fine. But yeah, I think sometimes we forget that as writers. We see a really, really good story out there. And we're like, wow, why can't I write something that good? It's because you're not a whole team. Yeah. I think really that's it. I saw your stream and was intrigued. Hi, Bora. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Glad you were intrigued. I have ads. Sorry. Oh, no. Sorry about that. I think I answered. Did I answer your wait, no. I did not answer your question while you were in ads. Let me see. Yes, because I want to make my manga. I haven't spoken to this before. You're taking it seriously. You want to submit that to Viz, or if you can make your series you're working on, put it online. Oh, okay, yeah. So I think you can do both. You can, make a one shot and submit it to Viz and also post it online. I don't think they have limits regarding that now. I know there's multiple people that posted their art online that have gotten their series published with Viz. So I think you can do both. So yeah, you can do both. I would just do both. Did you do any one shots in your life? Yeah, I've done many, but not many of them were complete. Some of them were, but when I was starting off writing manga when I was younger in middle school, I didn't really do any planning. I would just start writing page 1, panel 1, go whenever I got an idea. And halfway through the story, things would stop making sense. Things that the character motivation was whack. It just didn't make any sense. It wasn't coherent as a story. It's because I didn't do any planning. So that's why I do crazy amounts of planning now. So I can, there is some kind of coherency in the story. So yeah, I have done many failed one shots in my life. And those one shots where I didn't do any planning, I would just stop writing halfway through and I'd start on the next project. So that was not good. I did not want to do that. So I think planning is important to a certain degree. Some people write without planning, good for them. Whatever works for you. But I'm not that kind of person. I don't think I can do it. It's interesting to see a floor plan made in Blender. I'm used to using and seeing SketchUp. Oh, SketchUp is so good. SketchUp is I heard it's so much easier to use. This is also from the 3D Warehouse website. So yeah, it's the SketchUp assets site. But SketchUp is $200 in a year for a commercial license, and I don't want to pay that. So we are using Blender instead. Oh. We're learning how to use it. And yeah, I think that'll be better for the long term. But yeah, this asset itself is from SketchUp. I'm guessing. Because it was on their website. But the model itself is free. That's what I really like. It's okay for commercial use as well, I think, to their contract. That I interpreted with my lackluster English. So take that with a grain of salt. I meant, should I make an entire new one-shot sent to Viz, or should I just send them my series? Yeah, you can just send them your series. I don't think it has to be a one-shot now. And once they get your series, if they like it, they'll tell you, what they want you to edit, and for every single chapter, and then you can keep on writing it. They'll probably ask you what kind of vision you have for it for the entire series, like how is it going to end, things like that. You'd probably want to include that on your pitch packet. Yeah, I think you can just send it. You don't have to remake a whole new one shot. That's my opinion. There are just so many things in your virtual desk. I realize you also have a cam in the phone. Yeah. You can even make it pop up. Hi. Yeah, if you are to pop up. But on Twitch, there are things called redeems that you can use. And you can redeem it so the phone pops up. And also you can do it like the paper pop up too. Lots of fun stuff you can redeem on there. You can also do this. Kirang! This is for when I'm working on art and stuff. So if I have this opened right now, you can make you can make the heart the art. So yeah. Lots of fun stuff you can do on Twitch. I wish YouTube had more stuff like that. It would be a lot more interactive for you guys. But unfortunate, YouTube does not have those kinds of integrations. Not the bald. Yeah, that's also something you can do.
Konnichiwa, hoi.
A raid. Oh my goodness. Welcome, Blue Cereal. Hope you had a good night so far and a good stream. Hello, how are you? Hi, what were you working on? Welcome. Do you have, what were you working on? Were you working on art? Because if so, we would like an art tag so we can see what you were doing. And and I guess in the links are okay in the chat, by the way. Oh my gosh, I can't talk because it's getting late. 3:39 a.m. Oh my gosh, I should probably go to bed soon. But hi everyone, my name is Mieri. I'm a manga artist. I wrote The Girl That Can't Get a Girlfriend. I also have a manga tutorial out. It is free. It is called How to Write Manga Even If You Suck at Art. So go take a look at that. You can find it on my socials, Patreon, whatever. And then right now I'm planning for our next project. It'll be fictional. This is the house of the main character. Making it in Blender right now so I can convert it into a .obj format and import it into clipstudio so I can use it for manga backgrounds. So yeah, that's what we're doing. Hope you guys are all having a good night so far. Candor, thank you so much for the follow. Lily, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you guys are all doing well. And Zemi, thank you for the follow too. 3 a.m. I thought it was 3 p.m. Nah, it's 3 a.m. I am living Dijon hours right now. It's almost 4 a.m. So we're probably going to be ending stream soon. Cool layout. Thank you, Kroro. Welcome. Hi, Farol. Welcome. How is stream going? It's going nice. I figured out how to make a thick wall in Blender, so that's good. I know that sounds like the most basic thing, but as a Blender newbie, that is not something that came intuitively. And right now, I'm trying to figure out why I can't merge this these books with this shelf. Usually you should be able to press J and merge two objects together, but for some reason it is not doing that because there is no scenario where I need to separate these books out separately from the shelf. So I just want to merge them, but it's not merging. Yeah, it's quite bizarre. No mesh data to join. Like, what are you talking about? These are meshes. Yeah, it's wild. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. Oh well, I'll figure it out maybe off stream. We'll see. I usually don't like working on 3D stuff off stream because I'd rather work on brainstorming or just thought intensive stuff that I really can't do on stream because usually when I'm, streaming, I'm talking to you guys or there's my attention is being split into 5 different directions. So I can't do brainstorming or story making or planning on stream. Yeah. We'll see. So setup is so fun. Thank you, Bor. I appreciate it. You're following that manga that just got taken in by the one-shot program? Oh, nice. They were submitting their series as a one-shot? Yeah, and I'm sure that if you submit it via one-shot, eventually it can be made into a series. I'm sure you can just submit it as well. I don't think it's a must. If they really like it, they'll be like, hey, do you want to make this into a one-shot instead? Like, they'll tell you. You just have to submit something, I think, that's complete. Or at least a complete pitch packet. Oh, I'm not bald anymore. Let's go. If I remember correctly, I found you originally through YouTube videos. Yeah, I used to make YouTube videos, but it's too time consuming. I want to focus on writing manga. So in the meantime, you guys are going to get live streams. Maybe once I finish writing this new series and I'm like, let me take a break from manga and make YouTube videos instead and tutorials instead. Maybe I'll do that. But for now, I'm writing manga. Sheesh, I hope you get a good rest after this. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I'll be ending stream soon. Once I catch up in comments. This is what we drew today. Let's go. Let me take a look. Okay, wait. Here, how do I get to share this? Give me a second. And do this. Oh, that is lovely. Okay. Get this set up. What program are you doing the model in? Blender, unfortunately. It's free, which is nice, but it's not always intuitive, which is kind of unfortunate. Okay, so let me see. I do this. Hiya. Okay, perfect. So this is what Blue was working on their stream. Look at that. Oh, wait. I don't know why Imager stretches it out like that. That's weird. And can I open this in a new tab? Yes, I can. Okay. Wonderful. Look at that. What is this for? I love the hair. That is so unique looking. This is such a unique style. Very cool. See the light shining from this direction. This side is darker. I like how you made the lines completely white over here to show contrast. I do like dramatic lighting. And the face is like completely, you can't even see their expression. Is this a statue? Or is this a character? I am curious. Lovely though. I love the what's it called? Not in the monochrome. It's like when the color palette is all in the same color type, I should say. So this is all like cool blues. I do like that. You were trying for a fighting pose like in a fighting game when they introduce the characters. Oh, gotcha. That's really, really cool. I love that. I can see that. I can see that. I don't really play fighting games very often, but that is, yeah, they're definitely doing a stance where I can see the like VS, like someone else VS the. It's a Goo Blue. He didn't draw a face to save time. Gotcha. Nice. It's to save time. Real. Yeah, I guess that if you just want to get an outfit designed out, like you don't really need to do the face. I completely understand that. Lovely regardless. So yeah, guys, go follow Blue if you like what you see. I think it's lovely. And yeah, I followed you back, I think. So yeah, I'll try to raid you back when I am ending stream sometime. Do you usually stream around this time? Let me put this away. There we go. Oh, bye. Put this away.
Boom.
Catch up in comments. Hi, Kayo. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Good evening. YouTube algorithm brought me here. The YouTube algorithm is really doing its work today, huh? Love to see that. I am ending stream soon, though. Thank you for the follow, Nadir. Hope you're having a good night so far. Oh, drink tea redeemed. Thank you, Lily. Cheers. This is Southern iced tea. For all, thank you. I don't know about Blender, but can you group them in some way? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. So the join function in Blender is when you want to combine or group two different objects together. And it's done by the J key, but it's not working somehow. I'm getting an error message for some reason. And I don't know. I usually don't get that. So yeah, I don't know. I am very concerned as to what is going on. It's usually not this difficult. I don't think it's Yeah, I don't know. I'm usually because there's no scenario where I need to separate these out. So I would like to just combine it, but it's not working. Yeah, and I think I want to move this desk over there. I don't think I like this desk. This isn't giving a retro. So we're probably going to get rid of that. I'm going to take these to the other room. But also, where's the manipulation thing? Oh, it's yeah, I don't know where it is. Like usually when I click on an object, I'm able to see how I can manipulate it. What the heck? Transform? Transform. There we go. Oh, I have to have transform selected. That's why. Okay, I'm going to put this in the other room probably. I don't know if I really like those plants. They're okay. But we can also download new plants from the website as well, so it's not that big of a deal. I'll just keep them in there in the meantime, because I might use them. This chair, I don't think I like it. We don't need a printer. I don't like this. I don't like that. Okay, so we're going to remove all of this. Are those keys on the keyboard all individual? Oh my gosh, I think those keys on the keyboard, I don't know if you guys can see, I think those are all individually created, so I can select it one by. I don't think I wanted. No. Okay, that's going to be a nightmare to delete the entire thing. I can. I mean, I don't really care for that desk either, so you know what? We can just delete that. Not the whole house. Yeah, clearly Blender's going well for me. I'm sure there are better and easier ways to do this. I'm just not aware of them. Yeah, I don't know why it selects the entire house. I think that's so unnecessary. I don't know if I like this. Is that globe in 4 different partitions? Oh my god, okay. Interesting. I'm going to save. It is free, so I really want to learn it too, but I agree that it isn't intuitive as SketchUp. Yeah, SketchUp I hear is super intuitive, super easy, but it's also very expensive, so I don't think I want to. YouTube works in mysterious ways. Seems like it. Working out for me, though. Let's see. Catching up. Is it possible to show me what you presented to Viz as a turnaround so I don't end up overworking myself? I guess I haven't asked them if I'm allowed to show that, huh? I think they'll say yes. It was just the pitch packet. It had, all the original. I mean, I can just give you a list of what you need. You just, I from the top of my head, at least, I think you need your title. I included a bunch of all the manga that I had already released. I included some storyboards for chapters that I hadn't released. I included entire plot synopsis. I included all character designs with descriptions. I included analogous works, so basically similar works to yours, so the marketing team knows what you're going for. Some author information, like a blurb of who you are and things like that. Some themes that you got going on. Yeah, and settings. Yeah, all that kind of information with drawings as well. But from my top of my head, that's about it. I think there was more. If you Google, I think they include it on their website now. If you go to the Viz Originals website and they tell you what to include in your pitch packet, I think. So you can just go there and see what you need. Let's see. Were the turnarounds front and back emotions? Oh no. I didn't include that. No. I just included one headshot. And I was like, and this is what the character looks like. Good luck. But I think for my next manga I have a full design sheets and all that, but I don't know how much they need. You can check the website. It'll probably show what they're looking for. Front facing characters that are toned and inked? Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, if that's what they're looking for, that I wouldn't overwork yourself or go too above and beyond if you don't feel like it'll cause any kind of difference. SketchUp's free if you know where to look. Yeah, the thing is, I'm using it for commercial use, and I need to pay for a license. I don't want to get sued. So yeah, I kind of have to. By the way, a possible reason you can't join objects is that they're not really the same type of objects and you have to group them together by pressing P? Let's try that. P. And then J? P. P? P. P? Did I do anything? Do I need to be in edit mode? P. Oh. No, I don't want to separate. Oh, no, I don't want to separate. I want to join. Oh, it's playing something down there. That's not what I want. Edit mode, P. Separate? No, I don't want to separate. I want to join. J. G? Nope, that's not it. That's not it. No, the P did not work. Maybe I'm doing it in the wrong mode. Thanks for the attempt. I appreciate it, Kai. And yeah, good luck on your pitch. I hope it goes well, Saka. Good morning, dear. Hope you're doing well. B? Be in the chat for fear. No, that sounds terrible, y'all. That sounds terrible. Don't do that. The main reason you're asking all of these questions is you feel like you only have one shot. Oh, no, you don't have one shot. No, you don't have one shot. You can do it multiple times. Don't worry. Even if they don't like your first project, if they like your second project or your second attempt, like it's fine. You don't have to worry about getting it completely right the first time. At least I don't think you do. I mean, I've submitted work to publishers and it didn't go well. I think yeah, you'll have second chances, so don't worry too hard about that. Don't stress. Yeah, with the same story. Probably, yeah. If they feel like your stories even if they don't like it the first time around, if they feel like it can be edited and salvaged and make it like improve it to a point where it can be commercially viable, then yeah. I think it's fine. I don't think getting it wrong the first time is a complete deal breaker. Also, what the hell? What the hell? Okay. Oh, interesting. You know what? I'm not gonna ask questions. Thank you for the follow, Maguro. Hope you're doing well. And Nadi, thank you for the follow. I'm gonna delete all these. I don't need those. What's that? Oh, it's a globe? Okay, I don't need that. I mean, the thing about serialization is, right, I think most artists probably rewrite their first chapter a gajillion times before it actually gets to being published, like in a magazine or online or anything like that. I'm pretty sure all of the artists that you've seen on Shonen Jump, most of them probably didn't get their one shot or their first chapter published like after first draft is written. I'm pretty sure that's like the 10th draft or maybe the 20th draft. Maybe even the 50th draft. Like, who knows? Like, people rewrite their chapters all the time to make it viable. You don't have to, like, I personally wouldn't stress about making it completely perfect first time round. If it's not expected, especially from even professionals either. I think it's okay that an idea is originally not the best or perfect. It's important to just have something on paper so you can edit it and you can improve it and you can make it better. So the idea or like the fear that you have to get it right the first time is just, you don't have to worry about that. And also, oh my god, how am I gonna delete? Okay. I wish there was a simple way to delete this. There must be an easy way to delete. Oh wait, I can just unselect everything. Yes. Intellect. I am smart. I was able to delete the keyboard by unselecting the stuff that I didn't want to be deleted. Wow. Big brain. I'm gonna move this over here. What's that? Okay. What's that? Okay, you know what? We're gonna select this. We're gonna select this. We're gonna unselect the wall. I'm gonna delete. There we go. Oh, look at those flowers that are just scraggled. I'm gonna delete all that. Okay, wonderful. I save. This is a cool PNG layout, but kind of hard to see the full picture. Yeah, so this is for that. I can show you guys the entire thing to show you guys what it currently looks like. I'm currently editing a bunch of these rooms to fit my own vision because I got this for free from the 3D Warehouse website, and it's a great model. Don't get me wrong, but it's just different than what I want it to be. So I added in dining table, added in a retro looking fridge, added in a bed. I expanded this room pretty significantly, and I need to completely furnish it. I added a light fixture somewhere here. But yeah, once this is done, I'll be using it as my as manga backgrounds for my next project. So really excited for that. But yeah, lots of customization is happening here right now. Yeah. I save. Drink tea. Thank you, Blue. Cheers. Here, I can make that pull up too. See, because there's a camera right here, I can do this. There you go. Hi. Cheers. Now that I'm thinking about it, I said that I would end stream like, I don't know, 20 minutes ago, probably. It's already 4 a.m. Oh my gosh. Here. Once I catch up in comments, I'll end stream, I guess. Certified P moment. Oh my god. You guys are silly. I'm worried it might hit too many sensitive topics, but I need to get it out there. Oh, no, I think it's fine if it hits sensitive topics. If they want you to, if they're like, hey, can you tone it down a bit? Then you can just tone it down. But, because, yeah, sometimes it is a little bit too, I guess, not sensitive, but maybe sensitive. Like, sometimes things are just not commercially viable. Like, they're good as hobby projects or as pieces of art, but a publishing company, at the end of the day, they need to make money. They need to make sure that they can sell your manga. And if it's a little too out there, yeah, like it probably isn't the best, but I think it's fine. You can just send it to them and they'll tell you if they think it's too sensitive. You've rewrote it 4 or 5 times. Nice. You've had teammates, but you're doing it on your own now. That's exciting. I hope it goes well. Also did a few pages. You have to remake them. Gotcha. That's unfortunate that, your teammate doesn't work with you anymore, but, like hopefully here's the better things. Yeah. This is Bora. You're off to work now. Okay. Hi, Bora. Oh my goodness. You're on Twitch too now. Welcome. Yeah, good luck with work. I hope it goes well. Have a good rest of your week. If you are living in a place where the roads are frozen, please be safe out there. I almost slipped and fell today on my driveway because it is all icy. Guys, be careful. Don't break any bones. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. See you again soon, okay? Bora? I like to write stories, but never know how to write an ending. Yeah, the ending is hard. It's really the thing that ties everything together, right? Sometimes you have a really, really good manga and then the end is just completely not what you wanted it to be as a reader, and you're like, oh wow, that was unfortunate. So yeah, I think you should spend a lot of time on story planning and editing and making sure that the reader feels satisfied at the end, or there's some kind of emotional arc that is completed at the end, or that the characters go through some kind of personal growth and that, maybe they're better off at the end of the story, or I guess worse off, but changed forever or something like that. I don't know. It depends on the type of story you're writing, but make sure that there is, some kind of thought behind the ending. I think it's important. And also make sure it makes sense. If your character does something completely out of character, it won't be satisfying as an ending. Love this stream overlay. Has the vibe of checking on your buddy's drawing. Yeah, over my shoulder, right? Yeah, I wanted to do that kind of vibe. In class, I don't know if you guys can relate, but I would draw a lot during class in my notebook, and then somebody would look over my shoulder and be like, "Are you drawing anime?" It would be the worst thing ever, but hey, right now I'm doing it intentionally so you guys can look over my shoulder and see me draw. But yeah, I'm glad you like it. I'm telling you the most insane OC lore dump. Yeah, that's what you're going to be seeing eventually. I'm not going to be doing OC lore dump, but I'm going to be writing manga in stream once I have everything planned. I probably won't be doing storyboards on stream because those require a lot more thinking, but the drawing I will be doing on stream. I find it difficult to express emotions when I draw digitally. Digital art ends up looking too clean and loses that rough, expressive manga feel I get on paper. Any tips? Great question, Oyush. Welcome. So here, let me get my clip studio. I can show you guys what the line art looks like on here. So this is all drawn digitally. It doesn't give a clean feel, right? It's you got thick parts, you got thin parts, you got some mistakes, you got things. Yeah. And the pen itself is kind of bumpy too. So I think the type of pen that you use when you write digitally, it matters a lot. So I use a pen called Jiwa pen for my manga. This is a Shindanai pen, so it's a different pen. I use it for sketching. But yeah, this is really super jaggedy and stuff. I like that one too. But for manga, I go for I use Jiwa pen because I think it has a good amount of ink blottiness and it has a good amount of roughness, but it's also kind of clean looking. So I can show you guys what that looks like. Where is this done with Jiwa pen? I think this is done with Jiwa pen. Yeah, it is. I think. Yeah, so the lines are a little bit smoother in this, but it's still ink blotty, and you still get a variety of line thickness, which I do like. See how inky it looks? I love it. I think the type of pen you use is so important. It took me a while to find a pen that worked for me, but yeah, what works for me may not work for you. So I would just recommend looking up a bunch of or trying out a bunch of different assets in the Clip Studio website, and yeah, just trying everything out. See what works for you. Here, I'll put the pens that I use in chat in both YouTube and Twitch. Feel free to go check it out. They're both free. I hope it works for you. If it doesn't, go try something else out. But yeah, this is all Jiwa pen. I can get an inky feel without it feeling too, what's it called? Clean looking, I should say. Kind of digital, I think is the word I'm looking for. Also, here, I can show you what it looks like when it's printed. I have my manga here. Give me a second. Okay. This is my copy of The Girl That Can't Get a Girlfriend. Let me put my earbuds back in. Give me a second. Okay, I can hear myself now. So let me move it to the side. Hi guys. Okay, so this is my manga. I published it in 2023 through Viz Media. This was entirely drawn with Jiwa pen. So what it looks like on the inside, I can show you. Let me see a good panel. There you go. It looks like this. You can't really see very well. I'm trying very hard. It's not focusing. Oh, there we go. Look at how good it looks. Look at how good it looks. Okay, it doesn't look digital. It looks ink blotty. It looks nice. She looks incredible. She looks amazing. We love her. Yeah. So that's what it looks like when it's printed. Jiwapen. I think I used it on original settings, the 3.3 thickness on 600 DPI B4 paper. And I shrinked it down. Or I didn't shrink it down. The publisher did. But like, I can show you a different page. Let me see what I can pull up. I like this panel too. Here, let me move my mic a little bit. Ugh. Okay.
Oi.
Huh? Oh, drink tea? Okay, I will. Give me a second. Once I get this to focus, it's not focusing. Focus, please. Oh, there we go. This is also Jiwa pen. The pen that I put in chat. It's free. I didn't make it. Props to the person that did make it because it's a great pen. But I don't think it looks digital. I think it looks good. I know the camera effects make it look kind of jittery, but it looks nice. Doesn't look digital. Looks ink blotty. Looks nice. Just the way I like it. Yeah, the lines are looking pretty natural to me. Let me see if I can take off the screen effects. Give me a second. I want to do it so you guys can see better. Camera, filters, retro effects. There you go. Okay, this is what it looks like without the effects. Yeah. See? Looks nice. This is Jiwapen. Yeah, I think it looks natural. I don't know. I can show you the earlier page too, without effects. There you go. Looking natural is how this is all done digitally, by the way. Yeah, I guess I make sure to not overcorrect the lines either. You'll see like stuff hanging out from the corners. Like you'll see like imperfections, like see? That's hanging out. And it's like it's not perfect. Like this isn't connected all the way. I don't think I zoom in all the way when I draw. I just like draw from a distance because I think if you zoom in, it's a trap. You just keep on editing and editing and editing because you see so much imperfections. I don't think you should zoom in. Yeah, the slight difference in pen width, weight / thickness makes a great difference. Yeah, it does look pretty traditional. I don't see any issue with it. Let me see if I can find any other good pages to show you guys. One with yeah, like I don't know. This one has more like lines happening here. It looks fine, I think. You may be like, what's happening in this panel? Don't worry about it. Or if you are worrying about it, you should read it. You can buy the signed copy on my website, or you can buy it on Amazon or Barnes and Noble, whatever you prefer. But yeah, it looks pretty traditional to me. I don't know. Yeah, it's very sketchy. I like sketchy line art too. But yeah. Point is, you can draw digitally and still make it look traditional. See, that's using Jiwapen. Looks pretty traditional to me. No issues. Damn, these expressions are going crazy. Do I have any other prettier panels? Oh, I like this. I like this side face. This is pretty. It's also screen toned. See? Wow, gorgeous. We love her. Not really, because we broke up. But yeah, no. I mean like the character. The character, she's pretty. She's pretty as hell. We love that. Messy line art can convey more emotions. Yeah, I agree. I agree with that. But yeah, I hope that helps in terms of drawing digitally and having it be printed, and that's what that looks like, at least using my pens. So yeah, let's see. Turn on the retro effects again because I like how that looks. We're back to usual mode. Okay, I put away the phone, and then let me catch up in comments. Yes. Good night, Blue. Sleep well, sweet dreams. See you again soon, okay? Thanks for stopping by. Your friend submitted to them but heard nothing from them. Yeah, I don't know how many people they respond to. Sometimes maybe they do. If they're interested, they will respond though. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, I hope your friend hears back from them soon. Just hop on earlier. How do you make manga background with Blender? Did you change it to black and white in Blender too? No. So I just downloaded some assets from here. Let me get Blender pulled up. There we go. Okay, so this is downloaded from the 3D Warehouse website. And then basically I convert this to an OBJ file, .obj, because that's what Clip Studio accepts. And then I go to Clip Studio, okay? And then for example, I will over here because there's a lot of blank space. And then once I import it into Clip Studio, I'll drag it and I'll drop it in here. You guys will see this. Okay, so it'll look like this, right? It's colored. It's a 3D object. I'm going to adjust it like this. Get whatever angle I want from it. Okay, then I'm going to, for example, like pretend the characters are talking here. Okay, pretend that is happening. I right click on the layer. I click on LT conversion. I extract the line art. It's going to think for a second, especially because I'm streaming right now, but give it a few. It should convert it to a 2D line art layer. See, there you go. Manga background. Bam. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to draw my character right here, sitting in a chair. They're like yapping with someone at the counter like this. They're sitting here like that. Yeah. That's what you do. And then maybe I want to, color in the background a little bit, shade it, put lines in it, whatever, screen tone it. But this is my general workflow. So hope that helps. But yeah, I don't have to make it black and white. TLDR. Okay. Great question. I'm going to catch up in comments. Let's see. Get my Blender open. POV is amazing. Thank you. I'm glad you like it, Hammy. I'm glad. Thank you, Uni. You find it difficult? Oh, I already read that one. Hope that helps, Oyush. The streaming setup is so tough. Hey, I'm glad you like it, Noir. Appreciate it. So something like you just showed, is it professionally and commercially acceptable? Oh yeah, as long as the 3D model is okay for commercial use. Read the license. Anything that is on the Clip Studio Assets website is okay for commercial use. So yes, you are able to use it and it is professionally acceptable. There's many people that do it. I know another manga artist that uses Unreal Engine to pump out 3D backgrounds and make it into 2D and shade it and do all that. People have their different methods for writing backgrounds, and a lot of them they don't write it manually. They extract the line art from a 3D model and then they make it blend with their line art for people or the characters in their comic. So yeah, it's definitely professionally and commercially acceptable. A lot of people do it. I think it's unrealistic to draw all of your manga backgrounds all the time, especially if you don't have assistance. I think you are sacrificing a lot of your health in your sleep, and you're gonna get carpal tunnel from doing all that. And yeah, I think that personally, the extra effort that it takes to draw, for example, a school classroom manually isn't worth it if you can just extract a line art from a 3D model that is a, classroom and it's already there and it's already, 80, 90% good. There is no reason for me to draw that manually. A lot of people do like drawing manually. Don't get me wrong. I think it's great that you want to draw your backgrounds manually. But again, I don't have assistants and I don't have the money to hire assistants. And I am just one person. And this is the best I can do. I'd rather sacrifice on other parts of the manga creation process, like story, characters, character line art. I'd rather spend time on that than lose my sanity over drawing, I don't know, like a room. I don't want to do that. I don't want to lose my mind over drawing a sofa or drawing a refrigerator. I don't care. I honestly don't care. So I think it's fine. And I think, it's up to you whether you want to extract lines from a 3D model or not. That is something that you have to ask yourself. Hey, what am I comfortable, doing for my backgrounds? And it is different for different people. But to answer your question, many professional manga artists do extract line art from 3D models. It is great. It is wonderful. I love it. Reading comments. Yes, she is really beautiful. I'm glad you like it, Kai. Thank you. I've been working on some character designs. I find it pretty exhausting. I agree. This character design, I think I need to edit this a bit. The zebra print, I love thematically, and I'm like, do I need to? What I want to do personally, like really from the bottom of my heart, I want to change it to a feather coat, but then that's gonna look like another character that already exists, and I don't want to do that. I really don't want to go down that route. So I'm like, what can I do to make this kind of thematically coherent while also not making it look like another manga artist's design. It's hard. Yeah, I feel ya. Your art is very good. Thank you, Miss Sun. Welcome. Didn't know about that. You've been scared. The contrast is hard to decipher otherwise. Thanks for sharing. Yeah, absolutely. If you guys have any other questions, let me know. I am trying to catch up in comments and then go to bed. But oh my, as in 1 minute. Also, thank you for the follow. Blaze, Al, Buo, Heisenberg, and Huako. Welcome, guys. Hope you guys are having a good night so far. Let's see. You meant the turnaround? Oh, yeah. I mean, I don't think I included backgrounds in my pitch packet because it doesn't matter. It's just, it's just Japan. It's normal backgrounds that we see day to day. So I was like, whatever. Yeah, it'll be like a random train station. It'll be a random, I don't know, house. Like it didn't matter. So I didn't include it. If your character is, if your settings are unique. Oh, ads in 6 for Twitch. If your backgrounds and your settings are unique and, you are building a fantasy world that you need to, create intensively, then you should probably include your backgrounds and your settings for your pitch packet. Thank you for your knowledge. No problem, Angsa. Welcome. In manga, keeping your characters consistent is a great challenge. When you first started, how did you figure out your art style? Oh, okay. So when I first, if you guys compare the art from, actually, you know what? Yeah, you can actually do it. Okay, if you go, wait, did I re-upload all that art? I was going to say, when I first originally published the first chapter of Girl That Can't Get a Girlfriend Online, the art looks so different. The art looks so different and not very good. And then, by the end of the manga, I had a different art style, or I had a improved art style. Let's just say I used the same pen. I did everything, but it looks more polished by the end. So when I published The Girl That Can't Get a Girlfriend, I had to go back and edit the first few chapters to fit my end book art style because it just looked really, really different. And you'll see that even, for other artists too. If you have a long running series, like in, I don't know, Shonen Jump or something, you'll look at the first book and then you'll look at the last book and you'll be like, oh, those are two different art styles. I think it's very nice to eventually develop into your own art style. Some people do have it figured out at the beginning, but I think even then you do still see some change from beginning to end. Because as artists, we are always growing, improving, and just becoming better. So yeah, you will see change. I think mostly no matter what. And yeah, I think that's normal. You just are gonna probably have to accept that your art is gonna be different from beginning to end, especially if you are improving consistently. Toshi, welcome. YouTube recommend brought you here. Oh my goodness, the YouTube recommendations are really putting in work today. Hope you guys are doing well. Spirit, especially with no assistance and needing detailed backgrounds. Yeah, absolutely no way that I am gonna draw everything. And by the way, guys, when you read manga, do you even care about backgrounds? You read over a panel for like 2 seconds and you move to the next one. You look at the next one and then you finish reading a page in like 5 seconds. You guys aren't like, when you buy a manga, you're not buying it for the backgrounds for the most part, no. You're buying it for the characters. You're buying it for the story. You're buying it for all that kind of stuff. You're not gonna, buy a manga, read it, and be like, wow, those backgrounds were really something. Like, no, who does that? I mean, like, some people do that, and like some people do that, and it's great. And some artists draw really, really, really nice backgrounds, and that is a valid, like comment to have at the end. But for the most part, that's not your takeaway when you read manga. Because backgrounds, I think they exist as a means to an end. Your end goal as a manga artist is to convey a story to your readers through your art. And the backgrounds, they help show where your characters are at, what they are doing, and they make sure that everything is clear and easy to understand. But they are just a means to the end. You want to be able to convey your story to the reader. And sometimes backgrounds, like detailed backgrounds, are really, really important because you want to express that, like a city is like really, really like big and beautiful and expensive looking or something like that. Like that is to convey a point, right? And I think that is all I see backgrounds being in my manga. Like, it is a means to convey my story, to make sure the reader understands where the characters are, and that's pretty much it. But yeah, other artists may have different feelings about that. Some people really, really do care about their backgrounds. I'm just not one of those artists because I've never purchased a manga because the backgrounds were nice. That's just me. You want to learn drawing? Any tips for a beginner? Just start drawing. Just start drawing. And I know that's a terrible, you probably don't want to hear that. But honestly, if you want to learn how to draw, you should just start drawing. And I would look at other artists that you really like the art style of. And I traced a lot at the beginning. I didn't post it anywhere, but I traced a lot of manga and anime where I was like, yeah, I like the art style. And I would learn stuff as I was tracing, and then I would eventually be able to draw stuff without tracing. I think that's how I learned how to do hands. I would trace hands and I'd be like, oh, so that's how people do that kind of thing, or that's how people foreshorten or draw fingernails, or I would start learning things, and then eventually I'd just be able to draw hands without doing that kind of thing. So that's one way to start. Other artists have other ways of learning. But yeah, you can observe other artists' art, or you can observe real life as well. Like, if you want to learn how to draw a hand, observe your own hand, see how it looks. You see where the shadows are, see where the light is, see where the wrinkles are, all that kind of things. And then, yeah, you should be able to learn like that. So yeah, I think observation is a good way, and just moving your hand, drawing. I think you do need to put in a lot of work to improve. Yusuf, hello. I love your manga and art. Thank you. Notasaka, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Are you Japanese? Why is your English so good? I'm kind of loving your voice. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm Japanese. I'm fully Japanese. I speak Japanese because you guys are mostly English speaking, there is no point for me to speak Japanese right now. So yeah, whenever I get a Japanese comment though, I'll speak Japanese, and English is definitely my second language. When I came to the States, I had no idea how to speak English, and I wasn't able to communicate with my classmates in school at all. So I had to get a special tutor that taught me how to speak English. And eventually I got better. In middle school, I was still told by my classmates that I have an accent, which I took in a offensive way. Maybe it wasn't offensive. Maybe they didn't mean it like that, but they were like, "Oh, you have an accent." And I was like, "Ooh, I don't know. I don't think I like that." So I was insecure about my English for a while, but I appreciate you guys saying that. I think I don't really care anymore if I have an accent. I care a lot less. But yeah, at least the way I think about it is at least I know 2 languages. And I think that's a good mental to have. Some of those backgrounds can be truly gorgeous. I agree. Yeah, sometimes you do get like blown away by really, really pretty backgrounds in manga. But I think you can like in those scenes where backgrounds are super important, like they are the focal points of the panel, then you should put in a lot of work to make that background look nice. But if you just have like 2 characters talking in a room, I don't need to see every crack in the brick wall behind them. Like I don't care. Like they're having a conversation. I'm focused on the conversation and I'm looking at the characters. I don't care about the brick wall behind them. I don't care that there's cracks in there. You know what I mean? Like you have to pick and choose where you put your focus on because time is limited, especially if you're on a deadline. You got to choose like what you're spending your time on. You can't make everything perfect. It's just not happening. Unless, you're super hyper efficient or something. IMO, as long as the vibes of the background are there, I think it's fine unless it's an establishing shot. Exactly, Tiff. Yeah. Unless it is an important background that is like center in, front in the panel and it's important, I don't spend time on the backgrounds. Yeah. If it's like way in the, like 2 characters are, talking in the front again. I think the backgrounds are supplemental and they're just kind of a, like, oh, the characters are in a room right now type of situation. They're there to convey information. You got to think about the purpose of the backgrounds, right? Hi, Snowflake Ari. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's nice to see you too. Hope you're having a good night so far. これとそれ、いらっしゃい。えりこさんかな日本の方かないらっしゃい。日本語も全然大丈夫なんで、どんどんコメントしてください。大体ね、YouTube もね、Twitch もね、英語のコメントが多いんですけど、日本語のコメントいただけると、テンションめちゃくちゃ上がるんで、ぜひぜひ。ね、ちょっと切り替えがね、うまくいかない時があるんですけど、いきなりね、なんか、英語から日本語とか、日本語から英語とか、切り替えがね、ちょっとたまにね、下手くそになるんですけど、全然嬉しいです。ので、いらっしゃい。Sometimes you read manhwa and sometimes you feel the background is too clunky in your opinion as a reader. Yes, that's also something. This is not specific to any type of media like comics, manhwa, manga, anything. I also think that sometimes if the backgrounds are too detailed, it can get really clunky looking. I've read manga before where I'm like, this is like very like I opened the page and like it is packed with like backgrounds, characters, and speech. And I'm just like, oh, that's a very overwhelming looking page. I wish there was less detail on this page. Because as a reader, you look at a page, that is all information. The backgrounds are information, the text is information, the characters are information on the page that you take in through your eyes. And sometimes it's too much. And you gotta sometimes less is more. Taking away certain information helps the reader take in information better. So that's why I think that, being concise with your wording is important. I don't overdo my backgrounds either because I think, sometimes it's just unnecessary. Yeah, I agree. I am mostly interested in what's going on in the background, like other characters and somebody's personal object in the rooms. Yeah. If it gives context, like, you get to see someone's personal object, that kind of stuff can be important. But if it's like mobs in the background that you don't really care about, or if it's a simple room, yeah, it's just a glance. I agree. You struggle with letting the software help me. Like using the 3D models will help me so much, but for some reason I feel like I would learn less if I did that. I think I have so much pressure on myself. And that's okay too. If you only do it if you feel comfortable. You don't have to force yourself to use 3D models because everybody else is doing it. If you feel like you can get more out of drawing backgrounds, then do that. I personally don't do that because I just don't like doing backgrounds, and I feel like I can spend my time doing other things. But if there's a purpose behind your action, I think you should keep on doing that action. And I don't think other people should stop you from doing that. So yeah, keep on drawing your backgrounds. I think that's great. Just start drawing is good motivation. Okay, glad to hear that. こんにちは。いらっしゃい、ロボラボさん。Nice having you here. かっこいいです。ありがとうございます。英語すごくうまいっす。日本人だと思わないほどに。嬉しい。嬉しいですね、それはすごく。ね、たまにね、でもね、英語ね、喋りすぎると日本語片言になったり、日本語喋りすぎると英語が片言になっちゃうことがあるんですけど、切り替えがね、難しいですよね。でもそう言ってもらえて嬉しいです。特にね、なんかね、今ね、なんだ、朝の4時半か。朝の4時半だから、そもそもね、脳みそが回らないっていうのもあって、両方下手くそになってる可能性あります。でも、そう言ってもらえて嬉しいな。How long did it take you to start recognizing your own art style? Is it how you expect it to look like? Oh, wait, that's a nice question. My art style, honestly, it took me about after my first book was published to understand what I like my art style to be. Because when you pump out that many pages and that many drawings, you start deviating in a certain direction naturally. And I think that's what your art style is. And yeah, I think my art style, that's not what I expected to look like. I guess my art style is I think it leans more towards how do I explain this? It's like sketchy anime style. I don't go crazy with line count. I try to keep line count, like I guess the number of strokes to a minimal. And I try to express as much information I can with that. And because like kind of like an anime, right? Because anime art style, it doesn't have too many lines and too many strokes. It's very simple because you have to draw many frames and things like that. So they're very they get the bang out of their line, get the bang out of their book kind of situation. Like they make the most of their lines and they draw their lines very efficiently and effectively. So that's what I try to go for. And I also like ink blotty art styles. So honestly, my art style is what I like. Like I see an artwork or a manga panel and I'm like, I like that. I like the ink blotty art style. So I did the ink blotty art style. And then I look at anime and I'm like, I like how effective they are with their line count. So I did that. So yeah, when I see something I like, I generally tend to do it. So I guess it shouldn't be a surprise that my art style is what it is. But yeah, it took me about a whole book to recognize what my art style was.
Go.
Oh my goodness. Gnome Child, thank you so much for the... I appreciate it. Thank you guys. You guys have been so generous today and I really appreciate it. Welcome. And also thank you for the follows. Is this Pomeli, Matilde, and PJ and Gnome Child. Oh wait, no. Never mind. Yeah. Thank you guys. Oh yeah, and the follow. Welcome. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hope you guys are all doing well, having a good night. Man, I was gonna end stream, but I ended up yapping so much. I hope you guys are enjoying the yapping. I hope it's information that's helpful in some way. Opinions are just my opinions. You don't have to take it as gospel. At the end of the day, trust your heart. Do what you believe in. The things that are spewing out of my mouth, there are my opinions based on my experience, and your experience might be different than mine, so that's okay. What I kind of want to do is have a more impressionistic vibe for backgrounds of less importance. I haven't tested it yet though. That sounds like a cool concept. Yeah, I don't know how many people have done that before, but I think that'd be really, really cool. Yeah, test things out, try it out, see how it is. If you don't like it, it's okay. You can just, like not do it again. But I think it's important to have ideas and test them out. I think that's cool. You find things out, you learn, and then you move on as a better person, yeah? 英語はどうだったんですか？英語はね、アメリカに最初来た時は結構ちっちゃかったんですけども、本当にね、すごい低学年だった頃来たんですけど、もう全くね、英語喋れなくて、クラスメートとも会話ができないぐらいだったんですよね。で、先生たちがそれ見かねて、算数とか数学の授業からもう引っこ抜かれて自分が。でね、専属のね、チューターみたいな方をつけていただいたんですよね。なんか英語を教えてくれる人。で、それでだんだん喋れるようになりましたね。ワンオンワンで本当もうね、英語を教えてくれました。単語とか文法とか、文章をね、こうやって喋るんだよみたいな風に教えて、本当に優しく教えていただいたので、それでだんだん喋れるようになりましたね。本当にクラスメートと喋れないの本当困るんでね。先生の言ってることもね、ちょっとよくわかんないし。だからそれでだんだんね、会話も取れるようになって。そしてあとはね、テレビ結構見ましたね。アメリカの、なんかテレビでやってた子供番組みたいなやつ。何見たっけな、なんかミッキーマウスとか見て、あとは、なんだろうな。ドラゴンテールズとかよく覚えてないですけど、結構ね、ディズニー映画とか見たかな。主にディズニー映画とか、ディズニー系の番組、子供向け番組見ましたね。そういうのでだんだんちょっとずつ単語学んで、いつの間にか英語喋れてました。で、家ではね、やっぱり日本語喋るんで、学校とかそういうところでしか英語喋れなかったんでね、やっぱりね、ちょっと訛りはあるみたいなんですよね。中学校ぐらいの頃にね、なんか訛ってんねって言われたんですけど、クラスメートに。それでちょっと傷ついたんですけど、今はね、多分そこまでは訛ってないと思います。まあね、こんだけ長い間住んでればね、ちょっとちょっとは喋るようにならなきゃねって思うんですけど、そう言っていただいて嬉しいです。Bilingual issues, yeah. Love your art style, thank you, I appreciate it. Hi, Nori. Hi, hope you're doing well. アートスタイル良いです。ありがとうございます。はるきさん。嬉しいです。Thank you, thank you. Sleep time. Good night, May. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hope you have a good night, okay? Hope you are having a good night so far. Damn, I ended up yapping that whole time. What time is it? 4:41? Should we go until 5 and maybe figure out some Blender stuff? Then we can call it a day. So what else I wanted to do on here is I wanted to I needed to expand this room right here. So in order to do that, I think I have to chop some things up. Like I need to chop up this plane, this, and like I need to take this entire outer area. Oh, wait. You guys can't see it. There you go. I need to chop up this entire part away from the rest of the house and I need to like expand it out because it's a little too small for 2 kids right now. So we're going to do that. This grandfather clock can go outside as well. I don't think, what is that? What? What's that? Oh, there's the little things in the middle. Okay, yeah, we don't need that. I'm going to delete that. 1, 2, 3, and then this. I don't know, man. I guess. I don't like that mirror either. I guess we can just delete that. Okay. Now I need to figure out how to chop these walls up. So I think I just select it and I go to edit mode and I'm going to select it by I selected by edge or by plane? I think plane. I'm gonna select that. And then I think I'll select the rest of these as well. Like so. And then probably this side too, like so. Selecting all the walls. And then I think the right thing I had to do here was press Y. Y.
Dong.
Okay, I pressed Y. And then I press P. P and then by loose parts. Okay. I think I was able to separate that out. Let me move this stuff, by the way. It's in the way. And thank you for the follow, Monique. Hope you're doing well. And Rando, hi. Hope you guys are all having a good... Oh, no, it's morning already because it's 4 a.m., huh? Man, time just flies. Okay, I'm going to take this. And I can just... Nope, that's not right. I thought... Oh, wait, what the hell? Eh? I thought I chopped it off. Did I fail to chop it off? Oh, God, motion sickness. Okay, what's going on here? Okay, so these are... Huh? Yeah, these are both separate objects now, so I can just take this. Why can't I just... Huh. Is it linked? Huh. Because these are two separate objects now, so why am I still struggling? Maybe they're not. Huh. You know what? Maybe I can... Wait, I'm gonna put this over here as well. To take the carpet, move it out. What the hell is that? Why did it take the door? It doesn't have to take the door, but it took the door with it. That's bizarre. Yeah, I don't know how some of these objects are being linked together. It's kind of perplexing for me. See, I learned so much English that now I can use words like perplexing. I feel smart. Okay. I think I'm just gonna, I'm gonna try to select everything. Okay. Object mode, edit. You know what? Edit mode. Select those planes on the ground. I'm gonna select those planes on the wall too. Nope. And then I'm gonna press Y and B. And then I'm gonna go back to object mode. I have part 1, part 2. I'm gonna press J to merge. No? You can't merge? Okay. No, that's not looking right. That is so interesting. That is so interesting. Why won't you work the way you were supposed to? and just let me live in peace. Oh my god, why is it doing that? Thank you for the follow. Heavenly. Hope you're having a good night so far. そうなんですよ。ブレンダーなんですよ。ブレンダー初心者でもわけわかんないんですよね。Sis, what are you doing? Hey, I'm making manga backgrounds in Blender. Here, I can show you guys. Yeah, so this is for my next manga. This is the main character's house. I need to make it in 3D so I don't have to draw the 2D backgrounds over and over again every single month. And I'm currently trying to make this room bigger because it is not big enough. But yeah, I'm having a difficult time doing that because I'm kind of new to Blender. We were able to make this room bigger. We were able to make a wall here today. The dining table was already there from last time. But yeah, I'm having a hard time making this bigger. I'll have to figure it out. But yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. What in English? Thank you, Haruki. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's almost 5 a.m. I will get rest after this, don't worry. Love from India. Thank you. Dragon Tales mentioned PBS was the best. Yeah, I watched a lot of PBS growing up for because I found the shows to be fun to watch as a kid, and I also I needed to learn English, so I learned English off of whatever shows were airing at the time. Hi, Nina's welcome. Yeah, I do speak English. I can speak Japanese too. It is my first language. So either's fine. What's your favorite anime? Oh god, I have a lot. I don't know. My first anime was Naruto. My favorite anime growing up was probably Fullmetal Alchemist. My favorite anime now, I mean, I still like those two, but also Banana Fish exists. I really like Banana Fish. I also like Hunter x Hunter or Hunter x Hunter. It's so good. Yeah, probably one of those that I just mentioned. I mean, okay, so my top 3 are probably like Hunter x Hunter, Fullmetal Alchemist, Banana Fish. I like those a lot. Did you ever live outside Japan maybe? How come your English is so good? Yeah. I currently live in America. I live in Michigan. And yeah, that's how I learned English. I was born in Japan, came here because of my dad's job, and that is how I was introduced to the English language and the American culture. Best stream layout. Thank you. I appreciate it. Good night, stars. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Also, thank you so much. I don't know if you were here the other stream, but I drank the tea that you sent me, and it was really, really good. So thank you so much. But yeah, have a good night, okay? Sweet dreams. I'm glad you had fun today. Have a good one, okay? See you again soon. More surprised that you speak Japanese. That's so funny. I'm Japanese. It's my first language. I speak Japanese at home. I only speak English when I'm talking to you guys or my American friends. That's really about it. When I used to work corporate in America, I used to also speak English, but yeah. I was very uncomfortable speaking English for a very long time. Probably until like up to college, I was uncomfortable speaking English because I didn't have an English or an American sense of humor. And I felt so unfunny talking to people because I didn't have my sense of humor was just off, okay? Because I don't know, my sense of humor is more Japanese, maybe. I didn't know how to be funny in English, and that really bothered me. And I also was told that I have an accent. I was just kind of socially anxious. But after I got a job in the States, I kind of reached a point where I was speaking English more because I was forced to. So I was like, fuck it. And I got a lot more comfortable with it. I kind of had to learn to be comfortable. Yeah. You love Banana Fish too? Yes, so good. Attack on Titan, also good. Have you watched Dragon Ball? No, I haven't, unfortunately. Yeah, I know the art is absolutely, gorgeous. I know it's a classic, but unfortunately, I did not grow up reading or watching Dragon Ball. Yeah, like my grandma, like my introduction to anime was Naruto because my grandma, she would record VHS tapes on TV, and then she would send those tapes over to America, and then I would watch those tapes. And she would often record anime and TV shows and that kind of thing. And she recorded the first Naruto movie. I remember that. And I watched it and I was like, holy crap, this is the coolest thing I've ever seen. And I asked my grandma, can I read the manga? And then, yeah, she bought me the manga. And she started recording the shows too. So I got to watch all the, the episodes and stuff. And yeah, Naruto was the first manga that I started collecting. It was great. I love Naruto. Glad it was tasty sleep well after stream too. Thank you. It was lovely. I really appreciate it, Stars. And I feel like it helped my throat too. So thank you. Take care, okay? Good night. It's so weird when you travel and you have to deal with stuff like that. I had a similar experience when I moved to US for a bit. Yeah. It is you do definitely get a culture shock when you go to a different country. And it does expand your worldview so much when you realize that, the country that you live in isn't the center of the world and the universe. And it's so nice, I think, interacting with other cultures and learning from them and seeing how they do things and seeing what they eat because it's completely different. I love eating different kinds of food, so I love visiting other countries. I haven't visited many. I've only visited Canada and Italy and Japan and the US, and that's it. But I would love to go to other countries. When I went to Italy, it was a really nice experience. The people were so friendly. We would be walking down the street, and people would be like "Buongiorno," and we'd be like "Buongiorno" back. It was so nice, and the food was so fresh and delicious. And I felt great at Italy. So I'd be so excited if I can go experience more cultures. Okay, wait, how do I just move this instead of the other stuff too? Tsuno and Melosi, hi guys. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good night so far. I am currently trying to move this picture frame out of this room, but when I drag it, you'll see that the entire dining setup also moves with it. I don't know why, because I'm only selecting the table. Not the table, the picture frame. You'll see that, woo! Like, why does it do that? Man, Blender, you are such a enigma. You are such a curious little thing that I do not understand. Why is the origin over there? How do I select only one object in Blender and not have it select absolutely everything under the sun? How? Why is Blender selecting other objects? Why? Two planes are in fact one object. That is a lie. That is a lie. Edit mode, press Alt P. Okay. Let's see. Edit mode. Okay. Alt P. Okay, and then I go back to object mode. It didn't work, bro. Reddit, you have failed me. Alt P. Separate by all loose parts. What? Why is it not working? Edit mode. Alt P. See, like over here in this edit mode, it is not selecting the table. Yet when I go back to object mode, it is selecting the table for some reason, and it is dragging everything with it. I am just bamboozled by this thing that is happening. Thank you for the follow, guys. Igarsi and Roven. Hope you guys are having a good night so far. You're currently learning Blender 2, but for sculpting character. Oh, nice. Good luck with that, Gaz. Yeah, Blender is not really intuitive, but it's a free program, and I know that once I learn it, it'll be, a lot smoother. But it's just the initial learning curve that's really, really terrible for Blender. Are the objects grouped? No, I don't think they are. I don't know why. I'm gonna try to see how I can ungroup this. Proportional editing. Make sure it's off. What's that? Proportional editing? How do I turn that off? Alt O. Alt O. Okay, did that fix it? Nope. No. Don't do that. Okay. It was proportionally. It fixed it. Let's go. Okay, I understand what the problem was. I'm so happy. Okay. You moved the picture frame out of the room. And now I just want to make this room bigger. I need it to house 2 little kids. So I'm gonna select it. Go to. Can I group it with J? Join? No. Can I group? Is there a way to make this work? No. Nope. Okay, I don't see a way to do that. Okay. Let's see. Object mode, edit mode, maybe? Can I... Yeah, okay. It's working. So I would like to make that all one little thing that I can just happily combine in peace. Okay. I have it all selected, as you can see. So now I'm gonna loosen everything by pressing Y. The Y key. Y. No, you don't want to work? P? If I lose parts? No, I don't think that worked. Y. P. Loose parts. Is it loose? Oh, thank you for the follow. Jenny and Angsang. Yeah, I hope you guys are having a good morning so far. I am trying to make this work somehow. Where the heck is the... Okay. No. Oh, wait. I was able to... Guys, I was able to disconnect it. But also, why is it not... Okay, wait. No. No, not rotate. Expand. Expand. Nope. Well, kind of. Not really, though. Okay, that's kind of bigger than before. It's about the same room size that we have over here, which I do like. So we're going to put that back on over here. Okay, we are making prog today. I'm so happy. Up. Okay, how's that looking? A little bit more forward. I want to change the origins so bad, but let's do that in a second. Okay, there's something weird. What's that? What's that? What? What's that in the middle of the room? Hello? Who are you? Where did you come from? Where did you come from? Who the hell are you? Where? Huh? Okay. You know what? What's that? Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to edit those. Because I don't know what that is. And then, okay, yeah, I guess this is fine. Everything else is fine. And then I just need to move the door a little bit sideways like the. What's happening there? Why it look like that though? You know what? I think I'll just go. What's that? Okay. Well, object mode, edit mode, edge mode. Go to this edge. Go to that edge. Where's the extrude region? There you go. Oh no, that's not the it's select this, and then what's button F. No, that's not right either. What the hell? It's kind of right. It's fine. Okay. And then I'm gonna take this edge and I'm gonna. No, that's not what I want to do. I want to select the edge. Oh, okay. I guess not. Here, let me go to object mode. I select this. Edit mode. Edge. Extrude. No. Yeah, extrude. I think it's fine. And then I can just. No! Why the hell are you extruding in that direction rather than the other direction? What the hell? See how Blender is just not the most intuitive thing? We love that. Also, welcome. Oh my goodness, so many follows. Hi guys. Welcome W Axiar Rebzart, Memor, Ice Bear, Rovin. Hope you guys are all having a good night so far. Hi guys. Welcome. Okay. Let me read the comments now. Sorry if I'm slow at reading comments. It's because I'm trying to figure this out. This is the perfect example of learning by working. Exactly. And it's not even accidental. No, it's intentional. We learned that Blender is a hell of a program. I don't understand why if I click on extrude, it extrudes in the most bizarre direction ever. Like why? That's like a 45-degree angle. I don't understand. But yeah. That's why I say like if you want to learn how to draw, you should just draw. You learn from it. I'm trying to learn how to use Blender, so I use Blender. And yeah, I think that's just how you should that's the mentality you should have when you're trying to learn new things. Okay, so I think how I'm gonna do this is I'm gonna select this edge. Maybe is there another edge over here or no? Oh, thank you, Ranny. Let me stretch. Ugh. And also here. Hi guys. Let me drink some tea. Also stretch. Cheers. Make sure to hydrate, y'all. This is iced tea that Ada sent me. Thank you, Ada. Delicious. Drink tea. Thank you, Efron. Here. I'll take another sip. Cheers. Kanpai. お疲れ様です. Delicious. I love tea. I drink it so much. Then I'm gonna stretch. Ugh. I heard that if you spend too many hours sitting in your chair, or at your desk, it increases your risk for disease and also maybe dementia, and also it can cause nerve pinching because the air bubbles in your spine just get too compressed. So yeah, make sure to stand up on occasion, guys. I say as I sit down here. Let me stand up. Okay. Yeah, my body still kind of hurts from shoveling the snow, but it's okay. I'm gonna shake off my legs too. Let me read chat while I do that. A poll suddenly shows up out of nowhere. Yeah, I love it when Blender does that. Hi Claudius, welcome. Warrior, yeah, I don't know what that is. All the lines in this room with white walls makes me think of a Chinese takeout box. Wait, you're right. It does look like that. It does. It kind of does remind me of... Yeah, wait, you guys can't see that. Here, let me pull it back. Here. It kind of does remind me of a Chinese takeout box now that you're mentioning it. I love that. I haven't had Chinese takeout in a while, but I love it. Konnichiwa irashai. Hi, Wolfpack. Hope you're doing well. Blender, please cooperate. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Void. あなたですかI'm making the backgrounds for my next manga project. This is the main character's house. And I'm also learning Blender at the same time. So it's been kind of a rough time. What is that a hole in the wall? What the heck? Yeah, that's a hole in the wall. I'm gonna have to fix that. Okay. Well, it's okay. I'll figure it out. But yeah. It's I don't know how much we're done with this. Probably like only 30% done. I need to add a desk in this room. I need to furnish this entire room. There's 2 plants on the ground. It's like someone just moved in and a bookcase at the side. I don't even like that bookcase. I also have 0 sense of interior design, so I don't know how to make things look good or place things in different rooms. I wish I knew. That's not toilet paper. I thought that was a toilet paper roll thing in the bathtub. I don't like that sink, so I want to replace that sink. We're going for Art Deco type of vibe. Retro-esque. So I added some lights in like near the entrance because you enter the house and you want to have a light there. I don't like that chair there, so we're probably going to remove that or replace it with some kind of nice like small table. And then I put lights in the living room / kitchen area, the dining area. See that? I don't think I like that sofa, so we're probably going to replace it. I added in 2 lights here, also similar brand as, this one over here. I added in a retro fridge over here because we are going Art Deco and kind of retro vibes. I replaced the toaster with a retro looking toaster, so I like that. I don't like whatever the hell this is, but maybe I'll fix it. We'll see. And then right now I'm making this room bigger because it was too small for 2 little kids. So I'm probably going to add a bunk bed in here and maybe 2 desks. And yeah, we'll see. Maybe I don't add desks because that might clog up the space. We'll see what I feel like doing. I don't understand interior design or kids' rooms and the best layout for those things. So we're just going to have to try different things out. But yeah, that's what we're doing. Big jug. Yeah, all the tea. Got to stay hydrated. Okay. Once I finish reading comments, I'll sit down. Setup is very cute. Thank you, Kai. I appreciate it. Welcome, guys. Hope your next manga will be translated in French. Custom fees killing us. Oh, I'm so sorry, Afron. Yeah, my first manga, I know it was translated into Italian. Oh, let me show you guys the Italian version of the book. Okay. Let me put my earbuds back in so I can hear myself talking. Give me a few. Okay. And let me get the phone to pop up. Hi, y'all. So yeah, this is The Girl That Can't Get a Girlfriend. This is the Italian version. This is a complimenti from my editor, Julia. Look at that. That looks so different compared to the English version. It's so holographic. Also, ad break in 1 minute for the Twitch people. It's so holographic. Look at that. It looks, because the American English version, it's not holographic, but I don't know why, but they decided to add holographicness for the Italian version. I'm not complaining. It looks nice. But yeah, it's shiny like a Yu-Gi-Oh card. It's crazy. And then the book is overall much thinner compared to the English version. It's heavier though. It's heavier. It's done on better paper. Oh, even the back cover is shiny. Look at that. Woo! Look at that. That is crazy. And then, the paper is a lot whiter compared to the English version. I don't know if you guys can. You guys can't really tell on this with the filters on. Oh yeah, ad break starting soon. Make sure to stretch, stand up, do whatever you got to do. Here, let me turn off the camera filters so you guys can see well. Let's see. Camera, filters, retro effects. I'm going to turn it off. Here you go. Okay. So this is without the filters on the camera. Yeah, that slight difference in color? This is Italian version. This is the English version. You see the paper is yellower and lower quality. This is glossy paper that we have in the Italian version. So it's much different. But yeah, it's this is the Italian version of The Girl That Can't Get a Girlfriend. But we did not get a French version, but maybe next time we will be able to. Let's see. And then I'm going to put the filters back on. Give me a second. There we go. Ha ha ha, nice. Those are OBS filters, by the way. Retro effects. Let me put this over here. And let me sit down in my chair. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Let's see. So cool, you're making a full layout of the house. Yeah, because I think I'm going to need that for backgrounds and stuff. And I'd rather just do it right one time so I don't have to do it ever again. Because once I make this 3D background, I can just extract the line art from it and use it for my manga background. So I don't have to draw them every single time. So better do it right once than to do it multiple times. Astonished at the size of that receptacle. Or which receptacle are you talking about, new guy? Are you talking about this tea? Tea right here? It holds 52 ounces of liquid. Great. It was a birthday gift. It holds hot liquids, cold liquids. Wonderful. It's that manga. Yeah, it is. It is, Kai. You have it in English? Oh my gosh, let's go. I'm glad that you have it. I hope you liked it, Kai. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's super shiny. The Italian version's crazy. I want to ask you about AI law and copyright at Japan in general. Hi, Ginny. So I don't think there are any AI laws right now in Japan. I don't think any country has any solid AI laws right now. I know that Shueisha and a few other Japanese companies came together to sue, I think it was ChatGPT for a copyright. But I don't know what the situation is on that. But I don't think there are any laws set in place to protect intellectual property from being stolen by what is it called? Machine learning and AI becoming like your art from becoming, part of an AI data set. I don't think there's anything that protects you from that in law. So yeah, I'm not a lawyer, and that's the knowledge that I currently have. But yeah, maybe somebody else can answer that question better. But if I remember correctly, there is no proper laws on copyright regarding AI currently. Efron here. I studied a bit copyright law text. So they consider data mining as an exception to copyright infringement. That's interesting. Yeah, I don't understand. Because for example, you have a drawing that you see on the internet, right? If someone decides to trace that or basically trace it, like that's kind of infringing on that person's copyright, no? Like you took that person's art and you traced it. So I don't understand what the difference between that and AI is really, because you'll find some very, very similar stuff that has been generated that looks pretty exactly like the original artwork. And it's like, how is that okay and accepted? Like, I don't get it. Have you ever used other platforms to create backgrounds? No, I usually don't make backgrounds. I usually download the assets that are available on the 3D on the clipstudio assets website. Because they have a lot of 3D backgrounds, 3D objects that are available for use. And usually that's fine. But for my next project, there's a certain aesthetic I'm going for. I want to go for retro Art Deco style, and that's not something that I can find on clipstudio assets. So I went to the 3D Warehouse website. That is an American website. It is part of SketchUp.com. And here I can put it in chat for you guys. You know what? Give me a second. 3dwarehouse.sketchup.com. I'm going to put it in chat so you guys can have it. From what I understand from reading the terms and conditions on this website, it looks like it is free for use, for commercial use as well. So 3D objects free for commercial use. 23 objects for commercial use. Okay, this is how I interpret it. From my understanding. I'm going to put it in both YouTube and Twitch chat so you guys can have it. But yeah, that's where I downloaded a bunch of these different assets from. I Frankensteined multiple different assets that I downloaded together to create the aesthetic that I want. And while we do that, I'm also trying to learn Blender. So there's a lot of moving parts, but we're having fun with it and we're learning a lot. So it's good. But yeah, I usually don't create backgrounds. I think that's a lot of work. So I usually just take something that is on the internet and modify it because that's quicker. Or I Frankenstein many different pieces together to make, one scene, which is what I'm doing right now. Kadokawa is pursuing Amazon for their AI dubbing using without their permission. Deserved. I think that's good. Oh my goodness. I heard an AI dub in English of one of my favorite animes ever when I was scrolling the other day, and it just pissed me off because it was so bad. Like, how could you rub dirt on the face of this wonderful masterpiece? How dare you? I took it personally. But yeah, I'm glad that they're pursuing legal action. Deserved. It's happening at my country right now with that, and it makes our art communities inflame right now. Yeah, absolutely. It's completely understandable because it's basically taking your art without your consent and it's throwing it into some, database to Frankenstein and into another art piece. And you don't get any cut of it. You don't get any money, usage, like you get nothing from it. And it's also non-consensual. So, yeah. Artists are right to be mad about it. That's why I after AI and stuff came out, I glaze every single piece of my artwork that I post online now. Like I put anti-AI filters on it, so it's harder to do throw it into a database and basically make it replicate my artwork. And it sucks that I have to do that because it's a very time-consuming process. Like, why do I have to go through the action of doing that when you should probably not just... Maybe you shouldn't take people's art like that in the first place. Maybe that's a thought. はじめまして. I respect for people in your line of work, tough work, all the best to you. I read that Japan is looking into boosting the manga industry. Hope that helps you. マレーシアから. ありがとうございます. Thank you so much, Soha. Welcome. Yeah, Japan is definitely working into boosting the manga industry. It's a huge export, and I think they are 100% right to put money into the manga industry. So yeah, very happy about that. But yeah, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Oh my goodness, so many follows. Give me a second here. Let me catch up. Axiar, Mario, Ronnie. Wait, no, never mind. That was a stretch redeem. Ocean, Michael, Tenku, Navi, Not L, Yasmin, Dimitrios, and Wansan. Hi guys, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you guys are having a good night so far, or good morning. Whatever, man. It's 5:22 a.m. at this point. Hope you guys are all doing well. Looking great so far. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm usually doing art or drawing on stream, but today we're doing Blender stuff. It's a necessary evil. But I'm trying to figure out I don't know why the door is doing that. The door is kind of not looking very good. Did I mess it up? Oh wait, I have to move it here maybe. Like that? Okay. But then, okay, so this needs to be moved up so we can see
the
other stuff going on there. Juno, thank you for the follow. Good evening or good morning. Okay, wait. Maybe from a different angle it looks okay. It just looked bad from the other angle. So let me pop it out a little bit. Okay. Was that good? Yeah. Is that the same object as this one? Yeah, it is. Okay, so I don't want to pop it out too much. I think that's fine. Okay, and now what I have to do is I have to take this object and pull it over here so this wall doesn't have a gaping hole in it. So I'm going to go to edit mode. I'm going to select the edge. I think that's what to do here. And then I'm going to select the other edge on the other side, which I can't do. Okay, so what to do here? Let me go to object mode, select this and this. And then edit mode. And then select that and select this edge, and then what was it? P? Nope, that's not P. What button do I press? Let me look at my notes. F. It's F. Okay. Nande? Why does it do that? Man. What? Why you do that? Okay, wait. Let me move this door first because it's getting in the man. Okay. Now let me redo this. Select. Okay. And I don't understand why it would freak out on me like that. Is it F? Why are you doing that? Why did you think that was a good idea? Okay, we have the floor right here. I don't like that. That looks really bizarre. Nope. Okay. Okay, what about this line and this line? Can I just connect those with? No, why? I don't understand why. Okay. Let me go back to object mode. What the hell's going on here? Okay, maybe I just select this and then go to object mode, edit mode, and this and that. And maybe, I don't know, this down here. And that down there. I feel like that's going to mess it up. F? I feel like that is a crooked ass wall that we have there. Yeah, that's crooked. Okay. What about if I just press F here? Okay, so it does half. Can I extend this edge out? What direction did you just extend it out in? Why the hell is there a wall there now? Gosh, okay. Yeah, I think this floor is what's causing an issue. So I think why is the floor even doing that? That is just a mis-engineered wall or floor if I've ever seen one. Okay. How should I fix this? Okay, maybe that's fine.
こんにちは、ほー
Okay,
い。
that's flat. That's flat. That's Oh my goodness. Oh, hello. Welcome, Raiders. Hi, Yuika. I hope you guys had a good stream. Hello, welcome. Oh my goodness, I was not expecting that. It is 5 a.m., y'all. 5:30 a.m. Hope you guys there you go. Hope you guys had a good stream. Hello, welcome. What were you working on? Links are okay in chat if you would like to share art tasks. We would love to see. Oh my god, I can't even talk anymore because it's so late. But yeah, hope you had a good stream. Hi guys, my name is Mieri. I am a manga artist. I wrote The Girl That Can't Get a Girlfriend, and I also have a free manga tutorial out there. It is called How to Write Manga Even If You Suck at Art. That is available on my socials and also Patreon. So go feel free to check it out. And currently, I am sculpting or making the 3D model of for my next manga project. This is the house of the main character. And I am currently struggling with Blender because I am a complete newbie and I'm having difficulty making this wall cooperate with me. But yeah, it's been a fun time. We've been learning a lot, so it's been good. But yeah, hope you had a good stream. It's nice having you guys here. Let me follow you back so I can raid you back some other time. Let's see. Cute raid message, by the way. Yeah, what are you working on? We would love to see if you were working on some art. Some socials is fine too. Whatever you want to show us. Okay, wait. So where did that edge go? That's the edge. Okay. Yeah, that's such a crooked looking situation. What's that? Huh. You know what? If I hide it with a door, does it even matter? Maybe people won't know that this is a completely crooked situation that we have here. Okay, maybe I do this. And then I do this. I do F to connect it. F. Okay, and then I go back to object mode, and then I take this object and I slide it back into place, and maybe it will work. Please. I beg you. Does that look weird? Is there a weird edge there? Is that flat? I can't tell. Is that flat? Is that a flat thing? Is it gonna cause any weird lines in my manga when I draw it? Thank you for the follow. Vela, Smooshy, and Mashka. Hi guys. Hope you guys are all having a good night so far. And Yuika, thank you for the follow. Let me catch up in comments. Give me a second. Let's see. I think I've used SketchUp before. Wait a minute. Yes, SketchUp, it used to be free, I think. And then it got sold off by Google to a different company, and then they made it a subscription-based service. So, yeah, it has been a lot more unaffordable. So that's why we're using Blender instead, because it is completely free. By the way, want to say your stream layout is so cool and your English is super. Never thought you were Japanese. Thank you, Jenny. I appreciate it. Welcome. And I'm glad you are enjoying the stream layout. When you hire a background artist, your world is going to be rocked. Oh yeah, I bet. But that costs so much money. And, like people need to be paid fair wages. And that means that I'm not going to have any money left if I do hire a background artist. So yeah, I don't think I can do that. That's why I'm going to probably end up doing everything by myself. Just got back from physical therapy. Yeah, oh, welcome back. Okaeri nasai. Hi, Salmon. I am still not drawing, but I'm trying to figure out this situation that we have started here with Blender. I think this is looking kind of wonky. I think it's crooked. I think it is crooked because you see like stuff is peeking out there. I don't think this is a straight thing. Straight wall. And it's very... Oh, it bothers me. Okay, let's go back. Fix that. Okay. What the hell am I going to do here? I think if I just connect this edge with this, it should be fine, but I guess it's not. Wait, no, maybe it is. But then, like, why? Oh, wait. I need to go back to object mode. If it's fine, then why is it not letting me connect it in a reasonable manner? That is what I don't understand. Like, what the hell is that? I am struggling to understand and comprehend what is going on here. Can I just extend that edge out? Will that make it easier? And give me a second. I'll read comments. See, I don't understand why you're extruding out in that direction. You can just go downwards. You're making my life so difficult. Oh well. Let me save. Hi, Juno. Welcome. I'm glad you're enjoying. Europe is in progress to apply some laws to protect us, but it takes time. Yeah, well. I'm catching up, so give me a second. I might be slow at reading comments. Let's see. Good evening, Sayama. YouTube recommends. What's up? Hi, Lalik. Hope you are doing well. I am doing relatively well. My brain is kind of fried right now. But I'm making manga backgrounds for my next project. It is going okay. I'm a newbie with Blender, so it's kind of a struggle. I'm just trying to make this a solid straight wall, but it is not straight. It has extrusions where there shouldn't be. So I need to fix that. There's also holes in the wall. See, what the hell is that? I need to fix that. So there's multiple things going on, but it's okay. We'll figure it out. And I'll probably end stream soon because my brain is so cooked. But yeah, I hope you're having a good evening too. Yeah, good night, galaxies. Yes, please. Go rest. And thank you so much for stopping by. I hope to see you again soon, okay? Good night. Yeah, and yeah, any questions are good. I love answering your guys' question. That's primarily why I do streams because, I stopped making YouTube videos because it's really time consuming. And this is my way of, showing you guys my process, answering your guys' questions, doing things like that. Where are you based? US, Japan? Currently the US. I've been talking with my family about going back to Japan. But there's been talks about an earthquake being due soon in Japan, and we just kind of don't want to risk it right now, so we're just feeling things out. Hi, just joined. Can I know what software you use for your VTubers 2D model? Yeah, absolutely, Kelsey. I use PNG Tube Remix for my talking avatar. You can make expressions like this. You can make expressions like this. Or like this when your brain is absolutely cooked. Yeah, it's a really fun tool. And it's free, so it's in my description for both YouTube and Twitch, so you can go check it out. This hand tool, it tracks my mouse. This is called Spud Tablet. That is also in my description. And yeah, everything's free. So yeah. Oh, thank you, Blue. Let me save and drink tea. I appreciate it. I'm cooked. Cheers. Kanpai. Let's go to some of this. You're still up, sweet. Oh yeah, no, I need to go to bed. My brain is not working. This is a US type apartment. So yeah, I am trying to go for a vintage US feel. Correct. And I think it's going to be a house rather than an apartment. So we might add windows, but we'll see. Is that 3D model for reference? Kind of, yeah, mono. So I'm going to be extracting 3D lines directly from this model. Because if I import it into Clip Studio as a .obj, I can just use it in Clip Studio. So what I mean by that is, here, I'll do the demo again. So pretend that I have this file open here, right here. This is Clip Studio. And then if I go here, import a .obj file, it's loading right now. So you get something that looks like this, right? You got a 3D object in Clip Studio. You adjust it to the angle that you want. Like, for example, you want a close-up of the bar like this. You right-click on the layer, click on LT conversion, and then it'll take a few seconds because it needs to process. But it'll basically convert it into a nice-looking manga line art. Like that, see? We got line art from that. And then I, draw my characters in there. So yeah, if the characters are sitting here, like this, like that, they're sitting. And then there's one at the counter, like polishing a cup or something like that. See? So I can draw manga backgrounds very, very quickly without assistance if I use this method. So that is why I am making 3D backgrounds right now for my next manga project. I usually use free assets from the clipstudio website, but I wanted to go for an art deco type of aesthetic, and that wasn't available. So that's why we are making custom backgrounds. And that is why we are in Blender, because I need to Frankenstein a few different 3D objects together. But yeah, that is the process that we are going with. Let's see. I'm gonna sleep. Yes, please sleep, Ronnie. It is so late. Yeah, 5:30 a.m. is definitely a good time to take a break. Yeah, I'm gonna be ending stream soon. Don't worry. Good night. Good night. And then I finally catch up to the raid comments. MV art stuff. Could you please share? I'll pass for the shirt, but Gumba modeling. Okay, thank you so much, Yuika. I really appreciate it. I'll try to raid back sometime when you are streaming, okay? I'm sorry, my brain is cooked. I'm very, very slow at reading comments. But I hope your MV stuff went well. And I hope I can catch one of your streams in the future. But yeah, have a good night, okay? Please rest. Please, de-stream, do whatever you gotta do. I'm gonna be going to bed soon too. Let's see. I don't know much about Blender, so I'm genuinely asking, why not delete the front wall and replace it with cubes? Why not delete the front wall? The front wall and replace it with cubes. I guess I don't know which wall you're talking. Oh, this one right here. I think this wall. Maybe I could do that, but also I think there's actually an easy way to fix this one. I can go to object mode. Okay, it's already selected. The hell? Okay. And then I can go to edit mode. I can select these different edges that where the holes are. And then I should be wrong one. Wrong edge. No, wrong edge. Bro, I swear to God. Okay, you know what? It's fine. And then I'm gonna press F. Why did that make it into? No, it didn't make it into a hole. I was like, why did the hole get bigger? That should have made that into a solid wall. So I think that part is fine. I can't see the other side now, so that's good. I don't see any holes in this wall. There's a door right there that I need to put back into place, but oh wait, I need to delete that. Whatever the hell that is. Object mode. Bro, please disappear, be gone. And then, is this a hole? No, that's not a hole. There is another weird wire. Oh, right here. Do you guys see that? So right here, there's a weird thing sticking out. I'm gonna select that and I'm gonna delete it. There you go. Okay, so I'm gonna save that. Yeah, I think the only thing that I'm struggling with is getting this wall to be straight. But yeah, we'll see. Yeah, it's 5:30 a.m. My brain is so cooked. She was molding too. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, hopefully we'll all mold less over our art pursuits. It is a struggle. I totally understand. Arca, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Okay, and thank you for the follow. Pang, Dante, and Laureline. Hope you guys are having a good morning so far, or good evening. Konnichiwa, how are you doing desu ka? I'm doing well. ありがとうございます。佐々木さん、いらっしゃい。日本語でも全然大丈夫ですよ。 let's see. Drawing manga the coolest. I think it's a lot of fun. I agree. It's so much fun. And I want to get done with planning as soon as possible so I can get into the actual drawing part and, the writing part. Or by writing, I mean storyboarding, because I'm doing a lot of story planning right now. Here, I can show you guys my progress. Miro. Okay, so I use a story diagramming. No, it's not a story diagramming app, but it is that I diagram my story on. And let me open it. And then I'll show you guys a screenshot of what my story diagram looks like right now. Okay, I copy and I'm going to paste it into Clip Studio so y'all can see. Okay. Transform, where are you? Here you go. Okay. So that is currently what my story diagram looks like. So this is laying out all the major story events that are going to happen in the manga. Wait. I can move it around. Okay, so these are just my story notes on the side that are purple. It's color coded. So the light blue is story events. Red is stuff that I still need to figure out. And then green is story events. Blue is the past. The past from the POV of a certain person. I needed to organize that because I was like, okay, when am I going to actually show these past events? And then pink is cute moments between the two main characters because that's really important to me. And then it goes all the way down here. And the end is generally decided, but this was what I was working on this entire week. These are all paragraphs, by the way. You guys can't see, but this was kind of hard to figure out. It was basically one of the main inciting incidents of that happened probably in the first chapter, and I wanted to make sure that was very, very clear because it is going to impact the rest of the story in a quite significant way. But I was having difficulty figuring that out. I was kind of stuck on it for maybe a day or two, but I think it's generally figured out now. But this is a diagram that I made using Miro. I know they use AI tools now. I didn't know that when I first started using the app. I don't even use any of the AI tools because I'm just making a diagram on it. They tried making me use some kind of AI assistant and I clicked out of that real fast because I was like, what do I need that for? But if you guys are interested in using the app, it is a free app. I'm not sponsored by them either. Let me see if I can go find the website. Let's see. I can put it in YouTube and Twitch chat. So story diagram app, free, not sponsored. Here you go. YouTube and Twitch chat, you guys can both have it. But if you guys are interested in making something like that, feel free to go use that. But I don't know why everything has to incorporate AI nowadays. I just wanted to make a diagram and they're like, oh, would you like this AI assistant? No, I just want to make a story diagram. What do I need an AI assistant for? You're crazy. Thank you, Gabriel. I appreciate it. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. I adore those who have dedication to draw manga because mine always ends up in a forever draft after I realize how much work is to be done. Yeah, it's a lot of work and it can be overwhelming. But I think about because I write stuff that I want to read personally and stories that I want to see personally. So I get really excited about the thought of the story being put out in the world, because if I don't write it, nobody else is going to write it. And I can say that for a fact. So, I just try to use that as motivation. And I also really, really like my characters. I want to see them actually in manga panels and moving, and I want to see them. So, that's kind of what keeps me doing this, I would say. And it's also just really nice seeing people enjoy my manga and read it. And I get a lot of really nice letters in the mail and comments about how they were touched by it, or they felt empowered by it, or they cried, whatever it may be. I'm glad that I was able to make an impact on someone's life. And it's, all the hard work, I feel like it was worth it. So yeah, to me, it's a very satisfying process, and I intend on doing it for a while. Hi, Swords Road. Well, I appeared on your feed. Apparently YouTube is suggesting me to people, and I'm all for that. So yeah, welcome, guys. This is a creative VTuber setup. Hey, I'm glad you like it, Naoto. Appreciate it. Maybe it's the local versus normal thing. Maybe. Sorry, my brain is so cooked right now. I do not know what you are referring to. I'm sorry, Yuka. That is not your fault. That is my fault. 100% my fault. I'm so sorry. I'm probably reading your comments super, super late as well. So yeah, I'm so sorry. But yes, I agree with you. Well, extruding, you can press XYZ to lock it to the axis. Wait, what? You can do that? Oh my goodness. Trell, thank you so much. Wait. X, Y, and Z to lock it to the axis. Okay, wait. I'm gonna try doing that. Okay. Guys, I'm so new to Blender. So any tips that you guys have, I will eat it up so hard. So I'm gonna click on this. I'm gonna go to edit mode. You said press X, Y, Z. I pressed X. Huh? What did that do? What did that do? Why is there textures on everything now? Oh my goodness, what the hell? Go back. Go back. No, what is that? What is that actually? What? Textures have suddenly appeared on everything and I did not ask for it. What is that? Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, okay. How do I hide that? Please go back. Ah, there we go. Home sweet home. Yeah, that scared me for a second. I was like, that's a jump scare. Okay. So I selected the thing. Okay, I'm gonna press X. Y. When I press X, some kind of thing. Oh wait, you mean this? These little buttons at the side? Is that what you mean? Yeah, okay, that wasn't right. I'm probably just not understanding it. Okay. How? I think I understand what you're trying to say. How do I correct face attribution? I don't know what that is. We can press that, see what it does. Nope, that isn't it. Auto merge, live unwrap. No, that's not it. Yeah, do you guys have any tips to like make this extrude without having it pop out in weird angles? Because currently it goes in that direction. I just want it to be a wall. Let me save. I've got your stream in the background while I work on your animation on my animation project. Nice. Good luck with that. Yeah, there's a few people in here that had to work on their own art projects or their own manga. So I hope that has been going well, everyone. And yes, good luck with your animation project. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, earthquakes, tsunami warnings, and recently bears. So Japan has a lot of issues right now with natural disasters. And, I really did talk with my mom about if we're going to move back to Japan anytime sooner. And yeah, we were like, there's a few uncertainties. We don't want to move back to Japan only to be wrapped up in a natural disaster. So we're being a little cautious about it. I haven't watched your channel in a while and I had no idea you were bilingual. That's so cool. Thank you, FPM. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm more comfortable speaking English, but I'm more speaking Japanese, but English is fine too. But yeah, welcome. Glad you stopped by. Thank you, Zian. I appreciate it. Hi, NK. Hope you're doing well. This is such a cheat code. I don't know. I don't know if Blender is a cheat code. I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling the cheat. I'm feeling struggle and pain. Let's see. I worked as assistant with a mangaka retracing above 3D background, but the rendering he made was so and I mean, like people do their backgrounds differently, and yeah, everybody has their own technique. You got to do whatever works for yourself. 英語うますぎるありがとうございます。もうね、朝のほぼ6時なんですよね、今。寝て、ちょっと、脳みそがパッパラパーになりつつあるんですけど、そう言っていただけて嬉しいです。いらっしゃいませ。どうぞごゆっくりしてってください。And thank you for the follow. Let's see. Laureen, Tyrium, and Ravian. Hi guys, hope you're having a good night so far. And also Dante. Hi. Good morning, good evening. Let's see. F-O Phil W. Is that some kind of code? Is there a piece of media that you're currently enjoying? Oh man. Okay, Wicked, I'm currently enjoying. I'm trying so hard to not look at spoilers for Wicked because I've seen the first movie. I haven't seen the second movie yet. And I can't wait because the first movie made me go crazy. It was so good. I just love everything from the music to the visuals to the relationship of the two main characters. Like I was freaking out when I saw that. So I cried so much. It's really good. I love Wicked. And I can't wait to see Wicked for Good. But yeah, that's the one piece of media that I'm currently enjoying. Before that, I was enjoying Arcane. Arcane was really, really good. And then before that, I think Jujutsu Kaisen I was enjoying. Yeah, I love all types of media. I think next I want to I have Chainsaw Man. I bought all the books. I need to read it. Also Spy Family recently. Yeah, I really like Spy Family. Very, very good. It's so wholesome and I love it. And Ahana, welcome. Hope you're having a good night so far, or good morning. Probably late for the stream, but you'll definitely watch the record. Hey, nice. Footlicker, welcome. Wonderful username. Yeah. There will definitely be a VODs up on YouTube, so yeah, feel free to watch. I also undertake the creation of 3D models for manga, so please feel free to contact me if you have any requests. Oh my, good to know. Good to know. Yeah, I try not to make stuff from scratch because it's very time consuming but I might have to custom make one of the cities. Like I need to draw. I mean, I could just draw it if I'm not going to do it so frequently. There is a city like where the characters are living. It's going to look kind of unique. I don't think I'm going to find a 3D model that'll have it. I drew a sketch of it. I was debating on how I'm going to go about drawing that background. I figured that I wouldn't have to draw it super frequently, so I was like, maybe I don't have to draw like make a 3D model of it. Maybe it'll be fine. I can just draw it once or twice and be done with it. But yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you for letting me know. We'll see. If you want a surface to be flat, I think you can scale to an axis and put 0 to flatten. Scale to an okay. Let me try to figure that out. Okay, I do this. Scale 0. Enter. Scale to an axis. XYZ. Scale to an axis. I'm so sorry. I do not know how to do that. So I'm gonna try to figure that out. Enable mesh symmetry in the is this the x-axis? X-axis? I clicked on X. Okay, that's not it. Scale to an XYZ axis. Put 0 to flatten. I'm sure you are giving me some really, really intelligent tips right now. I'm copying, pasting that into my notes. Scale to an axis. Put 0 to flatten. Scale scale? Right click? No, actually, go back. No. I beg you, don't do that. Oh, wait. I think I understand what you're trying to say. 3 meters and then 0. Nah. Okay, wait. I think it's because it is rotated. Like it says 3 meters in the X direction. So this is X. Is it Y? I don't think it is. I think it's just crooked. I think that is the issue here. The model is not. Which way did it go now? I don't even see it. Oh, I think it went upwards. Yeah, okay. Do you plan to hire an assistant for backgrounds and or mobs? I'm going to try not to because that's expensive. Oh, what app do you use to make storyboard like this? Oh yeah, I posted that in the chat. Do you imply lore in your graph? I mean, the graph is the lore. It has all the past and stuff in it. Like past of every single character, pretty much. And how they got to be where they are today. So, if that's the type of lore you're implying, yes, that is in there. And there's also lore regarding the, world as well. Because, there is past, present, and future. So I have all the stuff that happened in the past in the world that created the society that they live in today, because I think that's important. How much time did it take you to make this graph? It looks like a lot of work. Ooh, months. It's taking months. So I started this project around probably like May-ish, and now it's December. But I only started making the diagram in like 2 months ago. But yeah, it's been great because I used to just write out all of my story ideas in paragraph form in OneNote. And then my thoughts became kind of combobulated and confusing because I would write something in a paragraph and then, later on I would, come up with other ideas. I'll write them down and everything just became very disorganized in my head and on paper. So I switched over to doing a diagram and it became so easy showing cause and effect relationships between different story events, because if a character causes an action, it'll have a different reaction. It'll have a reaction from, other characters or the world or, whatever, right? So being able to physically and visually see that in front of me and seeing all the, butterfly effects that basically happen from one story event, it has been very nice. And it also helps me visualize how different story events are related. Like X and Y happened, therefore Z happened, which, also affects, other stuff happening in the future. It's really nice. I do like diagrams. Amazing how much you planned it out. Yeah, it's important to plan. I used to never plan when I started writing manga in middle school. And as a result, I never finished any of my stories because I would contradict myself halfway through and I didn't know what to. I wouldn't know how to finish it. So now I plan very, very meticulously. And I think it'll be good for coherency. Welcome, Winter. What 3D app are you using right now? Blender. The mind map software was Miro. I put the link in chat. Oh, sorry. No habla español. Sorry. I see Spanish comments in chat. I wish I could understand Anda. Welcome, though. And yeah, no worries. I love questions. Pee pee poo poo. The more questions, the better. I am going to be ending stream soon, though, because my brain is cooked. Press S first and then XYZ, then 0. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Yuika. You are a lifesaver. I'm going to try to give back in the best way I can when I can raid you back. Press S first. So I have it selected. S, and then, S, and then X, Y, or Z, and then 0. X,
あと1
then
分。
0. Eh? What's that? Oh. Eh? Eh? What did that do? Why did that split it up into 2? Has it always been like that? Am I crazy? Did it split it into 2? Oh wait, in object mode maybe? S. Oh, that's not right. Edit mode. I select the edge.
もうすぐ時間です。
Ad break for Twitch soon. And then X. And then 0. Eh? Eh? Yeah, it split it into 2. So I think I'm on the wrong mode. Maybe I go to sculpt mode or something. There you go. Blender is the gift that keeps on giving, truly. Truly. You turned on material preview. Yeah, looks like it. Yeah, I guess that's a thing. Good to know. Replace the textures with words and they become scriptures. I don't know, something like that. Something like that. She's Squeak, welcome. This is my first time seeing your content, but it looks so cool. Thank you. I appreciate it, Xanth. Too bad you're seeing me at 6:05 a.m. in the morning when my brain is absolutely cooked. But nice having you here. Press E twice, maybe? E. What the heck? Okay. Oh? I don't think that's a straight edge. Okay, I click on... Wait, no. Go back. E. Then I extend it. And then I get extrude region and move menu. Move 0 is not good. Oh, crap, no. This is probably such a simple thing, and those of you who know Blender are probably like, oh my gosh, why is she doing that? I'm sorry, y'all. I am new. I don't think turning Y to 0 is good. I think I know what menu you guys are talking about. I think I'm on the right one. Did I just turn? Yeah, Y to 0 is okay. Maybe that's fine. Z 0. Did that fix it? How can I tell that's actually... Hey, is that smooth? Huh? What the hell? Yo, like, I don't know what just happened. I don't know what just happened, but it looks like a solid wall to me. Am I tripping? Is that a solid wall? Is that straight? Is it flat? I think it is. Oh my gosh, guys. You guys, thank you so much. Thank you so much for all of the advice that you guys have been giving me. We were able to create a solid wall. Thank you. Holy crap. That looks solid to me. Yeah, you guys are talking about this menu, right? Oh, wait, I can't even... How do I move this menu? It won't let me move it. It says extrude region and move, and I put in 0 into Y and Z. And I think it did it. It looks right. Also, thank you for the follows, guys. Mori Seti, Flame, Mon, and Pedro, and Anda. Welcome, guys. Hope you guys are having a good morning so far. I think that looks solid. That looks solid to me. Okay, I hope it renders well in manga backgrounds and it's not, weirdly crooked or anything like that. Let me... Actually, no, there's a way to confirm that. Let me go to object mode. I go here. Why does it look like that? You know what? maybe I shouldn't question it. I don't know why that looks like that. I'm going to take the door, move it over. Why it look like that? And then move it forward a bit. I think it's flat because look, it kind of starts looking weird at the same time. Like all of the different squares, it starts looking weird at the same time as I push it into the wall. So I think it's good. So I'm going to have it outside of the wall just enough so that it is not looking weird. I think this is good. Yeah, so we have the door coming out of the wall, and then we have this side looking... Huh? 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 What's that? What's that? Why does the wall look like that? Oh no. Oh no. What the hell? What the hell? What is that? Why is part of the wall missing? Why are we able to see inside the wall? Over here and here. It's okay. It's okay. We made progress. I'm not going to question it. Maybe we fix it next time. Thank you guys for the tips. No, we were able to finally make the wall flat, and I'm so happy that this looks decent. At least on this side. The other side doesn't look decent, but that's a problem for me another day, right? Surely. Yeah, RNA and also oh god. Yuika, thank you so much. I appreciate it. You're extruding an edge which you can't extrude on a normal? What? There's edges that you can extrude and you can't extrude? Oh my goodness. Press E for the extrude X, Y, Z to lock axis. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna copy and paste all your guys' comments in my notes so I have that. Thank you. If you press G and then X or Y, you can move it on an axis. Okay, you guys are giving me different tips, but I'm going to paste everything, so maybe one of them will work. That's what we're going to do. Blender only becomes a cheat after hours of pain. Yeah, I'm going through the hours of pain right now. It is a struggle. But, I mean, it's good. We're learning. Hi, Cactus. Welcome. Hello. Good morning. You'll get back to work, so you'll just listen to your yap. Good luck, and thank you for the advice. No, thank you so much for, stopping by and chatting. It is a lot of fun reading your guys' comments and also informational, so I appreciate it. But yeah, good luck with work. I hope it goes well. How long you have been using Blender for? I don't know, like 5 hours maybe. Maybe 6 hours. I only do it on stream, and I've only done like 2-3 streams doing Blender. And the first time it was spent doing virtually nothing. So yeah, I'm very new to Blender. And it's live troubleshooting on stream, baby. It's such a good time. I love it so much. I wish there was a way to make this different color. There probably is. It's so scuffed looking. Can I merge these two as objects? No? J? Join? Nope, it's not merging. It's okay. Select surface, press S to scale, XYZ, and then 0, fist to extrude. Magnet? The magnet is on, and I never remember turning it. Wait, no. Okay, the magnet is off now. Transformation locked into global or normal? That's a thing. It's global. It's global, yeah. I'm going to copy and paste that into my notes, Yuika. Thank you so much. You guys are so helpful. I'm so glad I do this on stream. I looked up, beginner Blender tutorials. The beginner one to make a donut or whatever was 5 hours long, and I was like, hell nah, I'm not doing that. Cracky, welcome. You only make stuff from scratch because you're cheap and autistic. Nice. And I just don't. I think learning this from scratch and like making backgrounds from scratch, I think it was too time consuming. So I personally prefer just taking something that's pre-existing and editing it, which is what I've been doing. But maybe I don't know. I think still this is the most time effective way for me to do it. But yeah, like for people who are able to get this stuff down quicker and understand it quicker, I think making it from scratch is maybe better. Sorry, how to guy. No, you're doing great. Thank you so much, Yuika. I'm so sorry. I'm bad at understanding Blender, and my brain is cooked right now. So I'm gonna paste all of your notes and comments in my notes so I can have it for future. So thank you so much, Yuika. I really appreciate it. Keyboard S key when you select the surface. Gotcha. Yes. Oh my goodness. I'm copy and pasting all of your comments, Yuka. Thank you. I'm really slow at reading them. Here's a tip. Back in college, I used to make very basic 3D models of backgrounds. Then render using the freestyle render pass to generate outlines and then paint them over in clipstudio. Yeah, I don't even paint them over. I just generate them in clipstudio from 3D objects, which has been nice. So I really like that. Let's see. That's why I'm lazy to use no Blender for now. Yeah, I avoided using Blender for so long, but I have reached a point where I cannot ignore it anymore for my manga background. So that is why we do what we do. And also VF, Hasegawa-san and you Coconut. Hi guys, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Good morning. If you press G and then hold Control, you can snap the selected edge to other surfaces. What the heck? I'm copying and pasting that too. Thank you guys for the tips. I need tips like that for Blender. Yeah. Blender is quite hotkey intensive software. That's what I'm starting to learn. Yeah, there's shortcuts for everything in here. Yeah, but it's good. No, I have to learn it one way or another. So I am struggling right now, but eventually this will become a lot more natural. Yeah. Let's see. Might be because you have duplicates. Yeah, that could be. Yes, and yeah, enjoy feeding your cats, Yuika. That's much more important than what I'm doing here. I didn't know you streamed legendary algorithm pull. Let's go, Varian. Welcome. I'm glad the algorithm pulled you to me. Hope you're having a good morning so far. Yeah, I'm making manga backgrounds for my upcoming manga right now. And it's been a struggle because I don't know how to use Blender. But we are learning. I am learning thanks to you guys who are, you guys are teaching me so hard in chat. You're like screaming, yelling, at me, trying to, fix what I'm doing. And I appreciate it so much because I can feel myself being completely incompetent at this. And you guys are just lifesavers. Thank you. But yeah, hope you're having a good morning so far. Hi, The Soul. Welcome. I forgot how good it is to put on a stream and just draw. It is lovely, isn't it, Xanth? I agree. Like, I love having a space where I can just vibe and, listen while I focus on my own thing. And there's a lot of artists in here that are working on their own manga, their own art projects, whatever it may be. And yeah, I'm glad I can provide a good lurking space for y'all. So hope you have a good art session. Jay and Peter Pan, welcome guys. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good morning so far. What's this amazing thing I just discovered while scrolling through YouTube? I don't even draw or use Blender, but I'm intrigued. Let's go, 10. I'm so excited that you found me, and that is a huge compliment. I wonder what my target audience is a lot of the time. And, I tend to lean more towards educational content, but I'm still really happy when I get to when I get viewers like you who are just, entertained by being here. And yeah, I try to keep things somewhat entertaining despite me just today I'm just struggling through this, y'all. I'm just struggling through this Blender stuff. So I'm glad that you can find it entertaining. And yeah, hopefully you can, laugh at me and maybe learn from my mistakes. Yeah. Wow, you have time to make 3D backgrounds? Are you serialized weekly? No, I am not serialized weekly. I think weekly serializations are for people who have quit being a human. It is not for humans, y'all. I don't think it's a human schedule to serialize weekly. It's just not reasonable. You just ruin your health over that. I would never do weekly. When I did serializations, it was monthly. And right now I'm in the prep period before my new manga. That is why I'm doing all this prep work in advance. So once I do start pumping out manga every single month, I'm able to do it in a semi, I guess, efficient way. If I already have these 3D backgrounds prepped, I'm able to, just go to Clip Studio and extract the liner and make backgrounds really, really quickly. And I wouldn't be able to do that if I didn't have backgrounds prepped already. So yeah, this is just prep work going into it. And I'll be able to, zoom in and change angles and then, extract the liner and then draw the characters in there. So it'll be really convenient once this groundwork is done. But because I'm new to Blender, it's been a little bit of a struggle, but it's okay. It is prog. We are making prog. Don't worry, we've all been beginners. We all did the same thing. Thanks. You guys are so patient. I appreciate it. Welcome back, Yuika. And I wrote down all of your comments while you were in ad breaks, and I hope your cats enjoyed their meal. I'm sure they did. I love cats. Let's see. Is there a level in Blender for measuring if stuff is straight? I have no idea. Great question, Nancy. Yeah, I feel like my model is crooked. But yeah, it's I don't know how to straighten it. If you want to create a wall between two edges, you can just select two edges and press F. Yeah, I did that earlier and then it made some kind of weird triangle thing. So I'm guessing the edges that I selected weren't straight, which is why I was having so many issues creating this wall here and making it in a straight manner. I think it's somewhat straight now. It looks straight, so I'm just gonna call it good. It looks good. Thank you. Yeah, I think there's overlapping surfaces. Yeah. Maybe for another day, but it would be very helpful to see what a good story diagram. Let me open my Clip Studio for you guys. Oh, yeah. So this is a character design sheet that I was making earlier. I was demonstrating 3D backgrounds. So this background, I generated it using a 3D model. I just extracted line art from it, and I showed that you can, just draw the people in there later. So I don't need assistance for this, and it's really, really convenient, which is why I'm putting a lot of effort in right now. But that point being aside, this is the story diagram that I was talking about earlier. I made it in Miro. I put it in chat earlier. I can put it in chat again. Copy. I should probably make this a shortcut so it's easier. Let's see. Oh. Story diagramming app. Free. I'm gonna put it in YouTube and Twitch so you guys can both have it. But yeah, this is what I made to use the story diagram. It's to organize my thoughts regarding the story. It goes from past starts up here, and then episode 1 or chapter 1, it's gonna be around here, I would say. Around here, and then all this stuff happens down here, and this is the end right down here. Everything is written in paragraph form. You guys can't see anything. But yeah, this diagram is actually pretty huge. And yeah, this is what I was working on this week. It's paragraphs and paragraphs of dialogue and stuff. But I was having difficulty with it because it's a really important inciting incident that happens really early on in the story that really shows the true colors of certain characters, and it impacts other characters going forward for the entire story. So I just wanted to make sure it was written in a good way. So yeah, that's what I was doing. But I don't know if I don't think I will show you guys like what's written in here because I want you to experience the story when the manga comes out. You know, I want you to read the manga and experience the story through there. So I don't think I'll show the story diagram itself and the text in there on any of my streams. But how I do this is I just do cause and effect relationships for the most part. Whenever I have a story event in here or I think of a story idea, I write it down. And because that happened, you know, another event will probably branch out after that because everything has a cause and effect relationship, right? So yeah, all those different, and then there's like, you know, like if X happened and Y happened, then like, you know, you have arrows pointing to Z and Z happens. So things like that. You can really visualize and map out story plot points. And it has been good for organizing my thoughts. And then I also color code it. So blue is society and world events, you know, stuff that's happening around the characters that impact the characters directly. Because yeah, our society that we live in, it affects us as people, right? It affects our day to day. It's really important. So that's there. And then green is story events. Red is stuff that I'm still working on trying to figure out. Pink is cute moments between the two main characters because that's really important to me. And then blue, this dark blue right here, this is the past. It's the past of someone from their POV. So I have a blue thing down here. So this is where they recall their past. You know, something happens in the story and then like suddenly a flashback happens. This flashback happens and it recalls these story events right here. I needed to kind of color code that because I was like, okay, whose POV am I showing this past from? I might do it for other stuff, but for that one specifically, I just needed to visualize it. These are kind of story notes over here. I got just notes for myself, I would say. And title ideas and stuff like that. Yeah, that's the diagram. Hope that was helpful. But I don't think I'll do storyboarding or what's it called, brainstorming on stream because I wouldn't be able to focus because, you know, I really need to lock in when I am brainstorming and thinking about the story. And I can't do that when my when my attention is going in, you know, 3 different directions while streaming. Also, thank you for the follow. Brownie, Orchid, Shiv, Pepperoni, Taiha, and CDIY. Welcome. Hope you guys are doing well. お疲れ様です。ありがとうございます. Thank you, Yuika. I really, really appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. I'm not the only one who sings when panicking. Yeah. I'm like, what the heck? It's wild. I'll do the most innocuous thing in Blender and it'll just mess everything up. And I'll be like, okay, that's my life. お疲れお疲れ。ありがとう. Efron here, I appreciate it. Gil, hello. Wish I could help you more. You are being more than helpful. Thank you, Yuika. You are great. Nancy, thank you so much for the bits. Oh my goodness. Thank you. You guys are so generous. I appreciate it. Diagram deserves at least a few bits. Yes, all the bits. They every single one helps me pay my rent. So I appreciate it. Thank you. Raka, hello, and Mackenzie, thank you for the follows. I hope you guys are having a good morning so far. What language are they speaking? I speak Japanese and English. Either is fine. Control J. Oh, noted. Thank you guys. I'm writing everything down. Yuko, thank you. Or you coconut. Bless you, algorithm, for recommending my fave Yuri mangaka. Let's go. The algorithm doing so much work today. Welcome. Good morning. Hope you're having a good day so far. Hope you guys this week has been going well too. This week has been like the beginning of it was really spent doing the story planning stuff that I was mentioning earlier, trying to figure out story kinks that were kind of like this feels kind of forced, or this I feel like I can make this scene better, things like that. It's really important that I think that I do that, especially for stuff that's really important to characters current state, like for example, like the main character, if it impacts how the main character sees the world or interacts with whoever's around her, I think I really, really need to be careful about that kind of thing. And make sure that everything is solid motivations and yeah, all that kind of thing. So I was doing that earlier this week, and now we are streaming. And then after I sleep today, after this stream, I will be doing more story writing. So really excited for that. Have you ever taken the JLPT exam? No, I'm Japanese. No, English is my second language. So if anything, I should be taking the TOEIC or whatever it's called, the one that where Japanese speakers take for like testing English proficiency. But yeah, I feel like if I took the JLPT though, honestly, like some kanji I'm not super familiar with, and I think JLPT, especially when it gets to the super high levels, they have kanji that I'm like, no, nobody uses this. Nobody uses this on the daily. Like who uses this? So yeah, I probably wouldn't know some of the kanji there. But yeah, no, I have not taken the JLPT. Just making a jest on technical jargon. Gotcha. Welcome, Gil. Tutorial Blender, how to make a donut. Yeah, it was a beginner tutorial too, and it said 5 hours. And I was like, who watches a 5-hour beginner tutorial? I cannot. No, that's not a beginner anymore. Thank you, Smoosh. I appreciate it. Stream style so interesting. Thank you. I try to keep it entertaining. Especially because I don't make YouTube videos anymore. I was like, I need to have a place where I can entertain you guys in video format or real time. And this is what we're doing. So I'm glad you are enjoying it, Sanny. Hi, Sparkle. Welcome. I really want to hear you speak Japanese just for a minute. どういうこと喋ってほしいですか？日本語全然喋れるんで、日本語でコメントを送っていただければ日本語でお答えしますよ。What is the name of the book? That is still a secret. You will find out when it comes out. Thank you for the follow, CF. Welcome. Raka, hello. Thank you for the follow. Hi, I love your channel. Also learning Blender for backgrounds. Didn't use 3D and it's a pain. 3D looks nice, especially that you can upload vector lines from Blender to Clip Studio. Welcome, Robert Tino. So I don't know about the vector lines from Blender to Clip Studio. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this, this 3D object that we have made, or not really made. I just Frankensteined it from a SketchUp website. I uploaded it into Blender in .skp format because that is the format that the file was originally made in. I'm going to convert it via Blender to .obj, which is what Clip Studio accepts. I'm going to go to Clip Studio, and then let me do the demonstration again so you guys can see. Let's see. Delete. Oh, wait. Delete. Okay. And then once I convert it into OBJ, I'm going to go download it like this. Whenever the file's done, this is a different model, but it's going to look something like this. I'm going to rotate it and position it in a way where I like it. I'm going to zoom in. I'm going to right click on the layer, click on LT conversion. It's going to load for a second, give it a few seconds, but basically it is extracting the line art from the 3D model. So I don't need to do anything in Blender. I just need to import it. See, bam, line art done. And then, if I want to add screen tones to it or whatever, I can do that. But yeah, basically I take that and then I make a layer over it, and then I draw the people here. And if there's a character here, I draw it there. There's a character here, I draw it here. Bam. And then speech bubbles. Like it's like that. Yeah. It's a very simple and easy to follow work process, I think. And because I don't have assistants, this is the only reasonable way to do it. Yeah. Hope that helps. Let me get rid of all that so you guys don't have to see that. Okay. Honey bun, welcome. Algorithm brought me here this morning. You just sub. Hi. Nice having you here. Oh my goodness. I wonder why the algorithm just suddenly decided to work in my favor. Hope you're having a good morning so far. I appreciate it. Hi, Saka. Welcome. Weekly's insane. Rip my. Yeah. I think weekly is crazy. I don't think it's a reasonable human schedule. I think you will definitely ruin your mental health, your physical health, probably destroy your personal relationships too if you never have time to, do anything with people or talk to people. I think it's crazy. I would never. And I think you also get a permanent physical issues from it too. I know artists that are not able to sit at a desk anymore and draw because they just ruin their back or their shoulders so much. And I just don't want to do that. Looks way awesome and it's such a good idea. Always felt like it's cheating? No, like you got to do what you got to do. I mean, are you going to ruin your physical health and your wrist health over a background that people are going to flip by in 2 seconds? They're barely ever going to look at the panel, especially if there's 2 characters in the front and they're, the focus of the panel and people are, chatting. You're going to be looking at them. The backgrounds, you're probably going to, recognize that they're in a bar or something, if you draw a background of a bar. But that's not the main focus, You got to think about the purpose of the panel when you are drawing your backgrounds. I think putting in detail into backgrounds is good when, when the backgrounds are like front and center of the panel and you want to emphasize the background and be like, oh, like look at this beautiful city or something like that. I think it's important, but if it's just backgrounds, like if your characters are talking in a room or something, and there's, I don't know, like a brick wall in the background, I don't think you should spend all of your mental sanity drawing all the cracks in the brick wall and making it look hyper realistic. Like no one cares. I'm sorry, but like at least I don't care. And because I am drawing manga that I would want to read, I am not spending time on that brick background. I am using a 3D background. It is going to be good enough. 100%. No one's going to care. That's my mentality, at least. And other artists have different mentalities. That's great. And I think that's wonderful, especially if people want to put an effort into their backgrounds. I think it's, a great thing. And I think the effort really shows, but I just don't think it's worth it because there's deadlines. And when you have deadlines, you have to pick and choose what you spend time on. So I'd rather spend it on drawing characters or doing other things. But yeah, I don't think it's cheating. And it's not like it's not like it's AI either. It's not like you're AI generating backgrounds, because if you generate AI backgrounds, they're going to be inconsistent from panel to panel. So that's one thing. It's also probably, made off of a database that was created with other people's artwork that were, non-consensually taken from them. Whereas these 3D backgrounds, they are on the internet that are available. Like people consented to sharing these backgrounds, so I'm using them, and they're going to be consistent every single time. And it's just great all in all. And if the backgrounds are paid for, I can pay the original artist who sculpted the background. And I can pay them for their labor. It's wonderful. I don't think it's cheating. I see it as outsourcing. Thank you for the follow, Antarctic Chicken, SAZ, and Karma. Hi, guys. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. Let me drink some tea. Hi, guys. Oi. Cheers. This is iced. It's not really iced anymore. It's room temperature. It's room temperature black southern tea that Ada sent me in the mail. So cheers. Delicious. Make sure to stay hydrated, guys. Oh my goodness. Nancy, what? Thank you so much for gifting Arrow the Great a sub. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Congrats, Arrow. That's so kind of you. Thank you. You didn't have to do that. I really appreciate it. That's so sweet of you. You guys are so generous. I really appreciate it. If you want, you could also add some line art around your objects by using the solidify modifier. I didn't know that you could do that. That's really cool. So we have to learn how to make 3D backgrounds for easier background drawing. I don't think you have to, because you can outsource that process to someone else. You can pay a background creator to make it for you if you want to, have 3D backgrounds that are customized. But there's multiple different options. So first, you can download free assets from the clipstudio assets website. They have a bunch of 3D backgrounds that you can use for free or paid for, either, and then you can import them into clipstudio and then extract line art from those. So that's one way. If you want customized backgrounds, you can pay an artist to make backgrounds for you. That's another thing. And then the third option is to make backgrounds yourself. And then, sculpt it yourself and, extract the line art from that. Or the other option is to just freehand draw it. And I think all of those options are, great. They have their pros and cons. I personally don't want to sculpt 3D backgrounds because I feel like that would take forever, because I am a newbie to sculpting, and I'm not knowledgeable on architecture, so I think it would just turn into a disaster very quickly. So I'd rather find assets from the internet, import them into Blender, adjust them, and then use that in clipstudio. But yeah, that's just my thought process. But I don't think you have to make 3D objects for backgrounds for your manga. I just think it makes it quicker and easier, especially because I don't have assistants. I can't be spending a ton of time drawing backgrounds every single month. That is a big diagram. Yeah, it's huge, isn't it? Yeah. It'll probably get bigger. But it's good. It's fun seeing the story getting getting closer and closer to what I had envisioned it to be, or even better than what I envisioned it to be. Because when I first envisioned it, it only had some of these ideas, but then I started typing them out, and then I started seeing cause and effect relationships, and I was like, wait, what about this? Wait, what if I did this? What if that happened? And then I kept on adding on it, and it became much bigger than what was originally intended. So it's really exciting seeing that process. Yeah, exactly. It's like what Afron here said. It's definitely not cheating. It's just a different way to create. And the backgrounds that I'm using are uploaded legally and consensually. So I love using it. Sarah was crying over backgrounds for nothing. Hey, but it's good that you try to hand draw your backgrounds, right? You are learning perspective. You are learning really important art concepts by trying to draw backgrounds. And I think that's great. And I did that too in the past. There was a phase where, I would hand draw all of my backgrounds. I think I did that all from middle school to probably college-ish. I drew all my backgrounds. But now extract line art from 3D objects. And I think I still do think that having those fundamental understanding of concepts like perspective and foreshortening and things like that, I don't think that is wasted. I think that actually comes very in handy when writing manga. So all the effort that you put in, Nancy, that is helpful, and it will help you going forward. All that effort and all that learning. So don't be discouraged. Hi, Funny. Welcome back. Wake for real now? Okay, good morning. Hope you have a nice day, okay? You're working on a one-shot for a contest. Any tips? Hi, Kaiji. Make sure your one-shot or your manga is clear and easy to read. I think that's super important. Even if you have a really good story idea, if people read it and have no idea what your reading directions, or if they read it and there's like a novel on the page, like your word count is crazy high, people are gonna not want to read it. And I think that's such a waste if you have a good idea, but your presentation is bad. I think your presentation is just not more important than your actual idea. So you got to make sure that it is easy to read. Your reading direction is clear, right to left, up to down if you are doing, Japanese format, opposite direction if you are doing it in English, and if you're doing it in Western comic style. I would keep it to around maybe like an average of 6 panels per page. I wouldn't go, higher than like 8 or 9 unless you really know what you're doing, because it's going to make your page look really cluttered. So, I would stick to, a lower panel count per page personally. And I would also pick out of the page, I would think about what scene is the most important, and I would make sure that is emphasized over the other panels. Because, not all panels are important, right? Some panels are there kind of like they don't have much art in it, or it's just, speech bubbles, things like that. And then other panels are meant to make an impact on the reader. You have to really think about the intent and purpose of each panel and make sure you're emphasizing the right ones. So that would be my advice personally. But yeah, good luck, Kaiji. I hope it goes well. You'll be looking for this in VOD later. This is so awesome. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you are enjoying your time here, Nancy. I'm glad I can be of help. Setup is cool. Thank you, CF. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good morning. The amount of planning makes me feel good about planning my own comics when my friend thinks I should just wing it. So I used to wing it. I used to just wing all of my manga, funny, Angeli, especially in middle school. I would get an idea and I would start to writing page 1, panel 1 instantly. And halfway through writing the one shot or the manga, I would kind of drop the, story because I wouldn't know where to take it. I would be like kind of contradicting myself. I'd be like, I don't know how this is going to end. So I couldn't end it. Like all the ideas would just end halfway through the story because I didn't do any planning. So now I plan everything very meticulously, especially because this is probably going to be a multi-book story. I have to make sure that it is generally planned out. Not everything, not all the details are going to be, set in stone, right? But the general large plot points that must happen to reach the end, I have to plan that out. And it has to make sense. Like the characters, personal growth, it has to make sense. The past of these characters that made who they are today, it has to make sense. The emotional journey, it has to make sense. Like I have to make sure that all the important points are covered before I feel confident starting. Also, thank you for the follow, Azila and Nene. Good morning. Hope you guys are doing well. I'm still alive, Ruo. Oh my gosh, I should stop soon, but it's been so much fun talking to you guys. Yeah, my brain is cooked, but it's nice talking to you guys. And last time I streamed was Friday, right? Last Friday. So it's been a while. So I wanted to make sure that I'm getting, time talking to you guys. And I'm glad that you guys are enjoying. And I'm recommended by the algorithm right now. So I might as well ride the wave, right? It's almost lunch here in Turin. Oh my goodness. What are you having for lunch, Ruo? Have a good one, okay? I will not overwork myself. Don't worry. I will make sure to sleep after this. N1 is a total nightmare for people with ADHD like me, but you still passed it? Congratulations, Machete. That is crazy. Wow. Congrats on passing N1. Yeah, I think that would be a nightmare for me too. I don't know. Some kanji is difficult. Just because I'm Japanese doesn't mean that kanji is easy. Let's see. You did the 5-hour donut and immediately forgot everything the next week. All I remember is shift day. That sounds about real. Yeah, like the thing about a 5-hour tutorial is, you are gonna forget a lot of the tips that are given to you. I think for me at least, what helps me learn is doing the thing, having issues with the thing, looking up how to fix the thing, and then fixing it. That process helps me learn. Failing and finding out the solution to it. So, personally, watching a 5-hour donut tutorial is gonna get me nowhere, and I know it. You can export freestyle as an SVG file and import it as vectors in clipstudio. I didn't know that. Oh, Interesting. There's an add-on section. Okay. Noted. I had no idea. Today I learned so much. Thanks, Cracky. I appreciate it. Yeah, Clip Studio is crazy. There are so many good functions in Clip Studio that are specific for making manga and making the manga creation process smoother and better for creators. So I love Clip Studio. I've been using it ever since I got my first not really first tablet. I don't think I had Clip Studio back then. I won a manga contest. Not really won. I got like a small award at a manga contest in college, and I was given a copy of Clip Studio EX. And yeah, that's ever since then I've been using Clip Studio. It's been great. Another way to create fast background references is to make them in Sims. Oh man, I wish I could do that, but I think it wouldn't be okay for commercial use, and that's what I want to do. Yeah, I don't want to get sued, so gotta make sure I got all my T's crossed, my I's dotted. I do not want to get in any legal trouble with anyone. So, critical question: what is an underrated onigiri filling? Oh man, underrated? Huh. I mean, tsunamayo is a good one. I like tsunamayo. It's tuna mayo, but I don't think it's underrated. I think people like tsunamayo. I like shake, like salmon, but that's also not underrated. Huh. Mentaiko is really good. I don't think that's underrated. I'm really basic. I like all the, major ones. I've never had a bad onigiri, so I'm having a difficult time thinking of underrated. I mean, karaage is a good one, Cracky. Karaage, I don't think it's underrated though. Everybody loves karaage. I need to stop using Procreate. I mean, Procreate is good. It's just, I know it's designed for illustrators and colored illustrations. I don't think it's specifically designed for manga. And the thing that makes Clip Studio great is how it's made for manga. And so that's why, I only pretty much do manga. I do some colored illustrations here and there, and I can also do those in Clip Studio. But yeah, the manga functions are really what sell it for me. Not sponsored, by the way. Clip Studio, if you want to sponsor me, I'm right here. I've been a loyal customer of yours for years and years. Ed, welcome. Hope you're having a good morning so far. Hello. Sorry if I'm slow at reading your comments, guys. I am catching up slowly but surely. It wasn't an artist, but I saw someone posting every single day, and I was honestly waiting until they stopped posting because of burnout. No human should be doing that to themselves. Yeah, and sometimes it's okay. If it's, I don't know, 1 page a day or something, as long as it's a reasonable amount. I think 20 pages a week, every single week, is a bit much. I think that's about how many pages manga artists draw for Shonen Jump, right? Around 20, 24 pages. Yeah, every single week. That's crazy. I mean, some people manage to do it and still have days off, but I wouldn't be able to do that. The most I can draw per day probably is I don't know. And it wouldn't be even high quality either. It'd be probably 4 or 5 pages. It wouldn't be high quality though. It would be, barely done. And that's after story. If I had to do storyboards on top of that, yeah, it would be crazy. I don't think I can do that. I think monthly is a good sweet point. 3D in warehouses typically made by architects or students or similar who uploaded their... Yes, it is wonderful. I agree, Bora. Also, yes, this is the same live you were in earlier. I'm still streaming. I will be ending stream soon. And I said that earlier too, but I will end stream soon and once I catch up in comments. Welcome back. Greetings. Art looks great. Thank you, Anxious. Welcome. Hope you're having a good morning. Thank you for all the advice today. I've been having a really hard time with my comic, and everything you've said is so helpful. That is so good to hear. Yeah, I'm here for any questions that you guys have regarding the manga creation process, or the publishing industry. Whatever I can answer, I'll try to talk within the best of my ability.
Dong.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Ben Mio-san, irashai. And Sammy, hi. Hope you're doing well. Good morning. I've been so down in the dumps about it. It's only 30 pages and I got art paralysis. So thank you so much for being awesome. Hey, you're already 30 pages and that is so much more than many people. You are doing fantastic. I think, 30 pages is a lot. And it's okay that you sometimes have hiccups. I think that's very, very normal. I have hiccups all the time. Physically and also regarding my art. It sucks. But yeah, it's okay. You just sometimes need to take a break from it or make sure to sleep is so underrated, okay? Sleeping really does help your creative juices flow. So maybe take a break, get some sleep and that'll be helpful and you'll be able to come back to it with a fresh pair of eyes. What is the method you use to convert real photos of backgrounds into line art? I don't know. I've never really done that one, but I'm sure there is some kind of way to do that. I think you probably adjust the levels and stuff and use the line art extraction. It's in clipstudio.
あと1分.
Yeah, there's a function in clipstudio called line choose. It's under layer property. You go to layer property and then you click on extract the line. I'm pretty sure that's it, although I haven't used it. Also adds in 1 minute, I think. Adi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Wait, are you the author who draws all the hilarious butch mangas? I've been following you for years. Hi, Yuki. Welcome. Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not. I wonder. Hope you're having a good morning so far. Yeah, I wrote The Girl That Can't Get a Girlfriend. I was showing off the Italian version of it earlier. I can show you again. Hey, guys. Yeah, are you talking about this one? The Girl That Can't Get a Girlfriend. Italian version. It's holographic like a Yu-Gi-Oh card. We love it.
もうすぐ時間です.
Oh, ads in about 10 seconds for Twitch people. Make sure to stretch, take a break, do whatever you gotta do. And then I also have a manga tutorial out. I guess I haven't showed that in the comments yet, huh? I have a manga tutorial out. It's free. It's called How to Write Manga Even If You Suck at Art. You feel free to go check it out if you guys are interested in that. And then right now I'm working on a new fictional manga. And yeah, this is the character designs and stuff for one of the characters. You got more stuff over here. All this stuff here. Yeah. So I'm right now I am making 3D backgrounds right here in Blender for my main character to live in. So it's been a fun and educational ride. Yeah, it's been fun. Sure, it's been fun. Let's just we'll keep it at that. And yeah, hope I'm glad you were able to join, Yuki. You entered the Wordless Word Manga Contest earlier this year, and I was a finalist. I'm entering again next year in the hopes of maybe getting one of the top spots. Good luck with that, Kaiji. I hope that contest goes well. I am aware of that contest. And yeah, good luck. It's so cool that you were a finalist. I've entered a few manga contests. I think only one of them I was like kind of a finalist sort of in. So that's really, really cool. I wish I could do that. Yeah, I think I only became a manga artist after I gave up and I started posting my manga on Twitter and then it went viral and then the publisher started reaching out. So it's I don't know how common that is, but yeah, it was interesting. Is overplanning a problem, like planning to the point where you never start? I've heard some people struggle with that. I don't think it'll be a problem with me. I'm only really planning the major important events that happen. And I'm because I know certain things must happen. But sometimes I like don't know the order of these events. Like certain plot points must happen for the two main characters to get close or to, like this, like I know these things. But yeah, the planning part, it really helps me figure out in what order they happen, when certain people talk about their past, how their relationship gets closer, like these things are things that I have to plan, I feel like, in order for me to start the story. I can't just willy-nilly that. So I only really plan the important stuff before I start. I know that I'm not going to plan out all the details because like that would take way too much time. I just want to start writing the manga, not going to lie. But until the important things are figured out, I will not start because I don't want to end up in a situation halfway through where I'm like, I don't want to contradict myself, but I kind of am. That would kill my, motivation. I don't want to do that. But yeah, Kaiji, good luck with your manga contest. I hope it goes well. I highly recommend 22 Steps to a Great Storytelling for anyone struggling with story and planning. Yeah, great recommendation, Loki. When I was in college, I read so many how to write storybooks. I didn't really read how to write manga books because those are usually art tutorials. Like they tell you how to draw manga eyes, how to draw manga face, things like that. And I think that the more important thing is, how do you write a compelling character? How do you write a satisfying emotional arc? Like it's more story related. I think those things are really, really important. So yeah, screenwriting books, movie directing books, storytelling books. Yeah, those things are things that I read a lot. And I still have a bunch of them on my bookshelf over here to the side. You guys can't really see it, but yeah. I do recommend reading those kinds of stories or books. Bro, you haven't uploaded in centuries. Sorry, bro. Sorry, dude. But yeah, that's why I'm here doing live streams now because video editing, it really takes a lot of time out of your day. You have to drop everything, drop your manga, drop whatever thing you're doing, and then, spend hours and hours and hours editing clips and doing voiceovers and color grading and adding censorship over my face because I don't want my face to be public, things like that. It's so time consuming. And I just don't have the time to dedicate towards that anymore. So that's why I do live streams and that's how I talk to you guys because I also am not very good at social media. I don't like social media. So yeah, I think live stream is a good balance because I can work on this kind of stuff, on stream, so I can get stuff done while also getting tips from you guys, and I can also give you guys the tips that I have. So it's a nice give and take. It's I think like this relationship that we have of receiving and giving information. It's a wonderful thing, and yeah, that's why I really like streaming. And I can it's just an interactive, fun thing that we can do. And yeah, this is the compromise of not making YouTube videos, but you still get video-like content. Yeah. And also I can respond to English and Japanese comments. So it's a good, I think it's a good medium. How do you get job as mangaka? You write manga and you upload it and people see it, whether it be on the internet or, whether it be publishers. And then either the publishers, reach out to you, you sign a contract and they give you, advance or, royalties or whatever. And then you're able to, make a living off that. Or, people on the internet, they decide to support you. So they, support your Patreon. They watch your YouTube videos. They, support you via Twitch. They do things like that. And then you're able to survive. So it can be a combination of both, which is my case. So, yeah, that's what I do. But I think the most important thing is to start writing manga if you want to get a job as a manga artist. Because otherwise, you will never, it will always be in the conceptual phase of, there's a manga in my head that I want to write. But unless you have something down on paper, you won't really be getting anywhere. It's been a ride, truly. Truly, Tiff. Hey, I'm honestly trying to make a group. That way we can all make art and do goofy fun things. Yeah. And I think if you want to make a group, you should probably start streaming or make a post your manga online or make a Discord server, or do that kind of thing. And you should network with, not network, I should say. You should just build a community. And like just make friends with people who love to do similar things. I think that's a good thing. That has been a really fun byproduct of me doing streams and stuff. I have a Discord server, and I go into the VC to just work in silence a lot of the time, and then people will join, and they'll also make art, and we can all make art and be productive together, and it's a lot of fun. I do enjoy that, and most people are super super chill, so it's just an enjoyable thing that has sprung alongside doing all this art stuff. So I'm really lucky and blessed to be in the position I am. Well, I just joined and I don't know who you are, but your art is already so cool. Sweet. Thank you. I appreciate it. I am currently making backgrounds in Blender. So this is I'm not a background. This is usually not the type of stuff I do. But I write manga and do illustrative stuff usually. But as a part of my next manga, I kind of have to make backgrounds for that. So it's kind of a necessary evil that we are going through right now, but it's fun. And I'm glad you were able to stop by. Hey there, new here. Hope you don't mind, but can I ask, how did you become a published mangaka? Yeah, great question, Zan. So I used to submit manga in Japanese to Japanese publishers. They didn't like my art, and I probably I submitted maybe 3 works to Japanese publishers, and I kind of gave up after that. I was like, you know what? I'll just get a normal office job and write manga as a hobby. So I got an office job. I worked in finance, and I would write manga during weekends. And one day I posted the first, I posted a manga about my failed love life experiences with a girl that I met at college. I thought she was so cool. She did not like me back. It ended up very miserably. But it was I wanted to write like a funny little story off of it and make lemonade out of lemons type of situation. So I did that. I posted it on the internet. I had 300 followers at the time. I didn't really expect anybody to read it. But then people read it. I gained like 10K followers overnight. And then, multiple publishers reached out. They were like, you want to publish with us? And I was like, okay. So that's how I became a manga artist. Yeah, I just really liked making manga. I wanted to keep on doing it even if it was as a hobby. And then it ended up being a thing that I just do full time. So it's lovely. I love it. But yeah, you never know where life takes you. So just gotta keep on doing the things you love, yeah? Rory, John, and Raver, thank you so much for the follows. And also Jan. Hope you guys are all having a good morning so far. Welcome, welcome. Why is y'all, what? Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, you see the viewer count on the lower right of the phone screen? Why is my viewer count going up as it goes earlier in the morning? Like I am concerned. I keep on saying like I'm gonna go to sleep, and then the viewer count keeps on going up, and I'm like, y'all. I'm having so much fun reading your guys' comments. But once I finish reading, catching up into comments, I am going to end stream, y'all. I'm just gonna put that out there. I really appreciate it though, and I hope you guys are having a good morning so far. Letting you know that I love Hollow Knight OST. Oh, my friend, he played a Hollow Knight, and then I went over to his house and played it a little bit. I'm very bad at video games, so I did not do very well, but it was a very charming game. I love the art style for it. I think it's lovely, and I think people had a lot of fun with Silk Song, so good for them. Oh my god, it's you. Your mangas are so comforting for me when I was struggling as a lesbian in the Asian society. Real, yeah. Hey, Asian society does not like that. Send you so much love from Vietnam. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, Yuki. I hope your situation is getting better, and I hope you are not struggling as much anymore. Mieri, 4 hours later, I will end this stream soon. Man, what a passion. No, stop. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. No, my brain is actually cooked. Holy shit, you're still up, uni, and this is against my will. I'm trying to catch up in comments, and then I never can catch up comments because the viewer count keeps on going up, and then the comments keep flowing, and I'm like, oh, I can't catch up. But yeah, I'm still here. And once I do catch up, though, I am ending stream. Yeah, I hate that most manga tutorials don't focus on the writing. I feel like it's almost the most important part. It is the most important part, in my opinion. So the end goal when you're writing a manga, I think, is to convey, the story to the readers. And I think it's very similar to a novel in that sense, right? When you write a novel, you are trying to tell a story to the readers, right? You're trying to, show the character's journey through, whatever they're struggling through. And a novel, it does it through words. A novel conveys the story through words, but in manga, it conveys the story through pictures and art. And that is honestly the only between novels and manga. So the end goal is the same. It's to convey a story. It's to tell a story about, characters that you have thought of and show their growth and, their journey through life. And yeah, I do think a lot of manga tutorials, they just focus on how to write a manga and I just don't think that is relevant. That's just my opinion. こんにちは。いらっしゃい、ゆあさん。日本の方かな？今は何時かな？日本。夕方かな？今ね、アメリカのミシガンはね、朝の7時なんですよ。朝の7時。もうね、夜の、何時かな？深夜12時ぐらいからずっと配信してんですけど。もうやばい。脳みそがもうパンパラパン。プシューって感じなんで、ちょっと日本語片言気味になってるかもしれませんけど、いらっしゃい。どうぞごゆっくりしてってください。あと少しで配信終わると思うんですけどね、コメント読み終わったら配信終わります。という宣言を何回かしてるんですが、コメントがね、読み終わんないんですよ。どんどんコメントが来てて。遅いので読むのが。だからなかなか追いつかなくて。まあ、でも楽しいからいいんですよ。いらっしゃい。I think art always comes with practice, but writing story, especially compelling work, is hard because to practice, you kind of have to hope people will be willing to give your ideas a chance. I understand. Yeah, I think I understand what you're trying to say. So I think even writing story, it comes with, I think it gets better with practice. It's the same with, how should I say this? It's like when you're telling a joke. Like the first time you tell a joke, you might kind of fumble with like timing and delivery and things like that. But as you do it more, you'll get better at telling the story, the wind up and like the twist, and you'll be able to make people laugh, things like that. It's kind of similar with storytelling, I think. The more you tell stories, the better you will get at emphasizing the important parts, making it suspenseful, or making it entertaining. Like I think you do get better at it. So it is a skill that you can polish, but I do think that it's not intuitive. And some things I think you need to be told in order to understand. Like, or you need to look at something and analyze. Like you need to like either look at a good story and analyze it and be like, oh, this story is interesting because it presents things in like a certain type of way, or like the whatever it may be, right? You learn by either reading books on screenwriting or movie directing, or how to write a compelling story. You learn it like that, or you read it, you learn it through analyzing your favorite stories. But yeah, the point I'm trying to make is that you could learn it through practice, I think. But yeah, I do think that it is a really exciting thing when people do show interest in your stories and they're willing to give your ideas a chance. It's a really, sometimes you write something and you're like, yeah, nobody's going to care about this, or nobody has had the experience that I have. And then people will be like, oh, like I really related to this. And you're like, oh, you did? Did you? It's really fun. But yeah, it does come with practice for sure. But I think generally speaking, if you think a story idea is good, or if you wrote a good story that you think that you would enjoy reading, I think other people generally do enjoy it. At least that's been my experience. When I write something shitty, it's usually received in a shitty way. Like people don't really like it. But when I write something, a story, and I'm like, oh, this is so interesting, people are gonna love it. People do love it. So I think after a certain point, you'll be able to gauge that kind of stuff too. Thank you for the follow. Clown 黒いにゃんの黒猫用品店。なんてかわいいチャンネル名。and Hall of Silence. Welcome, welcome. Hope you guys are having a good morning so far. My brain is cooked, if you can't tell by my lack of ability to explain things in a clear way now. I hope that made sense, Loki. Form genuine connections. Don't treat people as business opportunities because that sucks. Oh yeah, don't do that. Yeah, people can tell when you do that too. Form community or be a part of some. Integrate yourself and learn what the Zeitgeist, I don't know what that is within like the space. With everything Uni said, yes, preach. Yeah, I think people can tell when you try to like form like quote unquote connections. And in like a business opportunity way, like you're like people can tell when you're using them. So yeah, I would suggest not to do that. Just form a community with people who have a passion in the similar things you do, who are also decent people. I think that's really important. Yeah, even if someone's really talented, if they're not a decent person, you probably don't want to hang around them. It might get miserable. Hi, Lucas. Welcome. Good morning. People waking up to join stream. I know. It's crazy. I've been streaming for so long that people are waking up now. I am getting the EU crowd. Hey, whatever. The YouTube algorithm is working and I'm not going to complain. Your voice is giving me energy as I work. Hey, let's go. I'm glad to hear that. Keep trying. Advice ありがとうございます. Yeah, absolutely. No, anytime. I try to give advice in a clear to understand way, but I'm sorry if I'm not able to do that right now. Hiya, awesome origin story. Thank you, Reverse. Yeah, you never know what's going to happen in life. So yeah, really do continue to pursue your passions and your hobbies and keep showing people, and it might turn into something beautiful. Yeah. I just joined your stories. Very encouraging. Thank you. Robo Tomato. Oh, that's such a cute name. Welcome. Mitt, hi. Hope you're doing well. How your drawing is so good. Your voice is charming and I love your energy. Aw, you guys are so sweet. I appreciate it. Like, stop. Stop. Wait, it's not working. Stop. Oh my gosh, you're giving me so many compliments. Yeah, I appreciate it. 完璧なバイリンガルですね。そうですかね。どうなんですかね。なんかね、片言だと思うんですけど、そう言ってもらえてすごく嬉しいです。いらっしゃい。日本人なのに日本語片言でどうすんだって感じなんですけどね。なんかね、ずっと英語喋ってると日本語が下手くそになったり、ずっと日本語喋ってると英語下手くそになったりするんで、まあまだなんだろうな、改善の余地ありますね。いらっしゃい。Don't know if you have mentioned this, but who's your art inspiration? I have so many, but Togashi Yoshihiro sensei is one of my favorites. Hunter x Hunter author. He's incredible. Genius. Lovely. But the person that inspired me to start writing manga is Hoshino Katsura sensei that wrote D Gray Man. I saw D Gray Man when I was probably in middle school and I was like, holy shit, this is so cool. Coolest thing ever. Aesthetic is crazy. The art is beautiful. I love the characters. The story's nice. Yeah, it's one of my favorites for sure. こんにちは。密かに聞いて英語の勉強させてもらってます。本当ですか？わ、嬉しい。ありがとうございます。そうなんですね。英語の勉強になるんですかね？なるべくね、聞き取りやすく喋ってるつもりなんですが、ちょっとわからないことあったらね、もう全然聞いていただいて大丈夫なので、どうぞゆっくりしててください。日本語のコメント嬉しいです。いらっしゃい。有名な漫画家になりますようにありがとうございます。Thank you, Season. I appreciate it. もう皆さん本当にお優しいですね。My teacher told me the most compelling stories come from experience. I agree because they are rooted in reality. They are rooted in reality and they're coming from a real place. and they're coming from a thing that you have felt before. And if you have felt it before, probably chances are somebody else has also felt that feeling. And people relate to that realness. That's what they come for. That's what they read for. Yeah. 100% agree with that. And I think that applies to, autobio stuff, the stuff that I wrote before. And I think it also relates to fiction. If you go through experiences in life as an author, right, and you write a character that has also gone through similar feelings, readers will definitely relate to it if it is wrote in a, clear and compelling way. So 100% agree that compelling stories come from real life experience. So I do think as a writer, it is important to get out there and experience life, get your heart broken, although it's not experience, experience sadness, happiness, just feel all the things and then write from your heart. It really does make a difference. Thank you for the follow. Hall, Ariat, and Indira. Hi guys. Hope you're having a good morning so far. Go to bed. I will soon. I'm almost done reading, I think. It's evening here, 8 p.m. Oh my goodness. Konbanwa. It is that is very nighttime. Wow. Your Patreon is so stacked. There's so much helpful stuff in there. Wait, did you join on Patreon? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I try to upload 5-ish articles every single month regarding, my recent stuff that I've been working on or project updates regarding this manga. And I also do, when I, opened my merch store back in January, I also wrote all the stuff regarding that, all the expenses that I used to open the store, things like that. I try to really document everything for my sake and also for other people's sake. So I'm glad that you're finding it to be helpful. Yeah, there's also videos and stuff too that have been archived or something like that. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff there. Yeah, have a fun time looking in there. Domo. Yeah, welcome Indira. Irashai. It's true, Mieri has genuine charm. Oh my gosh, stop, Uni. I love tuning in. You always make it so comfy. That is so good to hear. I try to make it comfy. Sometimes I say opinionated things like, "Oh, backgrounds don't matter," but I also try to, I try to make sure that people feel welcome in here. Again, the backgrounds don't matter thing. That's my opinion. I think some backgrounds do matter, right? If it is an important panel that is showing off, important backgrounds, then you should spend time on it. But for the most part, 3D, pre-made assets, extract line art, done. So yeah, just my opinion. And I do think it's wonderful that some people are truly, truly passionate about putting in as much detail as possible into their backgrounds or their characters' outfits. I know a few artists that really do care about that. So I think that's lovely. It's just so nice seeing people who are passionate about what they do, regardless of what it is. And that should never be looked down upon. What do you think about Blue Lock's manga art? I've never read Blue Lock, so I couldn't comment on that, but I'm sure it's lovely. My sister was listening to your live stream and I thought she was listening to a native English speaker, but then she told it was her favorite Japanese mangaka. Oh, I'm her favorite. That makes me so happy. I was so surprised. Oh, thank you. Yeah. I am Japanese. Japanese is my first language, but I also speak English if I am forced to. So I am speaking English right now. But yeah, I'm glad that your sister enjoyed. And also, I hope you are enjoying as well, On. すごい聞き取りやすくて憧れます。仕事場の紹介動画で知りました。うわー嬉しい。なんてありがたいお言葉なんでしょう。ね、滑舌ね、悪いと思うんですよね、多分。でもなんだろう、自分の配信のアーカイブとか見直してみると、うわ、何言ってんだこいつみたいなね。ドン引きするときあるんですよね。滑舌悪すぎて。でもね、そう言っていただけてものすごく嬉しいです。結構ね、改善したのがね、自分の声を配信しながら聞くようになってから、若干滑舌良くなったような気がします。イヤモニ入れてるんですけど、オーディオインターフェースからね、直接、マイクに入ってる音が聞こえるんですけど、それで自分の声聞けるようになって、 うわってなったんでそれで若干良くなったのかもしれません。これからもどんどん聞き取りやすくしていきたいので、どうぞよろしくお願いします。Greetings from Bulgaria. Wow, Bulgaria, hello. Nice having you here. I think that's a first from Bulgaria. Welcome, welcome. Love your videos. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yes, it matters the clothing and backgrounds, right? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. No, I think that's really cool that, some people put so much time and effort and thought into it. I think and it shows. It definitely shows when backgrounds are beautiful and the clothes are so intricately drawn. And I appreciate it. Any tips on painting snow? Painting snow? Oh, man. Those are okay. So backgrounds and also painting are two disciplines that I'm not like super skilled on. But painting digitally or painting like on canvas. So painting in general, I think values are really important, and I think capturing large chunks of color is important. I don't know, for snow, if I were to paint it, I would start off with a blue, because I think that's going to be the general undertone. And then I would slowly start layering like a lighter color on top. I'd probably layer I don't know, if it's sunny outside, maybe a orangey white or yellowy white for contrast. And I would start, I don't know, painting that on top, layering it to create dimension and contrast between the blue and the yellow. Yeah, like that's what I would do. That's how I would do it. But again, I'm not a huge painter, so I can't really offer you good tips on that. There's probably better, people out there, artists out there that can offer you better advice. Sorry, I can't tell you much. We love passion. We need more passion in the world. I agree, Kaiji. 100% agree. あなたの英語は上手です。ありがとうございます、Indira. Thank you, I appreciate it. Greetings from India. Konnichiwa. Hi, Aparna. Welcome. Hope you're doing well in India right now. I don't know what time it is over there, but yeah, good day. How long have you drawn manga? Since middle school, probably 6th grade. So how old is a 6th grader? 6th grader age. 11 years old. That sounds about right. 11 to 12 years old. I've been drawing since I was maybe 4. And then I started drawing manga when I was 11, 12. And then I've been drawing ever since. Yeah. Oh shit. 以前ストリームしてるの nice. Hello. Can't believe I finally caught one. Welcome, Digitab. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, hello. いらっしゃい. Yeah, I'm glad you were able to catch a stream. I have been streaming for a longer time today, so I guess the chances were higher, huh? And apparently the YouTube algorithm is recommending me, so that's kind of cool. But yeah, hope you're having a good day so far. Hi, Araki, welcome. Digitally, I finished a recent artwork and I'm not convinced it's good enough. Hey, it's okay. I feel that all the time. Here, I'll show you a recent illustration that I did. That I think I like it. But I think it can be better. And I think that's an emotion that a lot of people have when they make an illustration. And so that is okay. Just pat yourself on the back first for completing an artwork. Be proud that you completed it. And then next time, do better. Think about what you would improve on this time and then incorporate those learning tips on your next artwork and you will be better. And you will keep on improving as you keep on, creating more and more artworks. You keep on doing that process of thinking about what you can do better and then incorporating those tips that you thought about yourself. And it's just a really positive, feedback loop. So keep doing that. Okay. Keep writing, keep drawing, keep improving. And you will end up in a much better place than you were yesterday. And that's all that matters, right? All that matters is that the you today is better than the you yesterday. And the artwork that you make today is better than the stuff that you made yesterday. It's just constant improvement here. Okay. So I created this When did I make this? Like a month ago? I think it's good. I think it can be better though. I think it looks a little flat in some places maybe. I think I could have done better on the shadowing. I think I could have done better on the coloring as well. It's cute, don't get me wrong. This was a commission that was submitted by a client on VGen. There's backgrounds in there. It's a Final Fantasy 14 commission. But it looks good. But I think the colors can be better. I think some of the it can look more 3D, I think. And I also think that I don't know if I like the style of coloring. I do like anime style, but I don't know if it's me. So I might try to explore more coloring techniques going forward. So the thing is, I don't really make too many illustrations. So I'm still in the process of figuring out my illustrating style. I know my manga style. I don't really know my illustrating style. So I'm trying different things out, seeing how it looks. I think it's good, but I think I can do better next time. So yeah, I just want you to know that probably every artist feels that way. You know, they'll draw something and they'll be like, yeah, it's good. I can do better though. Or like, yeah, sometimes you'll be like, yeah, I feel like it's not good enough. But the important thing is that you keep on drawing and you keep on improving. So don't too hard on yourself. Okay? Let me put this away. There you go. Oh my, the comments move so much. Welcome everyone. Here, let me catch up. Hello from Indonesia. Hello, Izumi. Welcome. I don't know if anyone has asked you this, but do you have a favorite Yuri manga? I love your manga, by the way, really a lot. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. So, okay. Here's the thing. There's a my favorite Yuri manga. So like my taste in women is like I like androgynous women. I like androgynous women with short hair. I also don't really like reading too much stuff on before I could read a lot of it, but recently I haven't been reading too much of like schoolgirl stuff, like, you know, about Yuri, about girls in high school basically, or middle school. I'm too adult for that. I think I mean, I still do enjoy it if it's put in front of me, but I'm not too passionate about it anymore. So yeah, with those two things considered, there's not too many works out there where I'm like, woo, like I'm super passionate about it. I liked Kase-san a while back. I really like Kase-san. I think she's so cool. I love cool women. I also like Haruka from Sailor Moon. I think she's so cool. And I've read a lot of fan fiction. I'm just gonna be real with you. Yeah, I just like short-haired androgynous girls. But so the reason why I read manga is because the manga I want to read isn't out there. Yeah. I think that's pretty much it. Yeah, so I think there's like a few works out there that I do like from a Yuri's perspective. I don't know. Like, for example, like Wicked isn't really it's not a Yuri, but I do really like the relationship between the two main girls. Yeah, I don't know, it's hard. Yeah, I don't know if I can confidently say this is my favorite Yuri manga. There's a lot that I generally like, but I don't know if I'm like, oh, this is my favorite one ever. I also like what I've seen of what's it called? The manhwa with Sunjing in it. She's a really cool hot girl with the black hair, and she's tall and she has so much swag. I love her so much. She's so cool. I love her. Yeah, I guess I like a lot of individual characters, from Yuri manga. Or the characters that are kind of Yuri-like. It's hard, though. subscribe. Thank you. I appreciate it, Izumi. Welcome, welcome. And also, thank you for the follow. Let's see. Ariot, Indira, Lazy, Amir, Cafe, and Kugona. Hi, guys. Hope you're having a good morning so far. Welcome, welcome. Believe in yourself? Yes, believe in yourself, Fiva. You got this. Greeting from Philippines. Hello, Chapeau. Hope you're doing well. South Africa says hi. Oh my goodness. Hello from all over the world. I think hello from South Africa is the first, actually. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Dishtab. Hi, God. Welcome. Who are you, by the way? I'm new. I'm a manga artist. I wrote The Girl That Can't Get a Girlfriend. I also have a manga tutorial out there. It's called How to Write Manga Even If You Suck at Art. It is free. Go check it out if you're interested. And then right now I am doing planning stuff for my new manga. These are character designs for some of the side characters. Might as well show you guys other characters as well. Let me see. This is the main character. There's another main character. I'll show you her as well. Let me see if I can get her pulled up. Where is her file? Oh, wait, I can just pull this up. Character expression sheet. Ah, wonderful. Lovely, lovely. Yeah, these are the two main characters. I wrote an expression sheet before in a previous stream because I wanted to be able to visualize them in different states. So I was drawing her, and then this is the other main character. Ah, she's so cute. I love her. Yeah. They have very different expressions, and it was really important for me to be able to visualize that. I think seeing is believing, and seeing my characters in front of me helps me believe in them more in terms of like believing them as people. So yeah. That is who I am. Hope that helps, God. I don't know how I got this channel recommended, but you already like it. The vibe. Hey, hello from Morocco. That is also for us. Hello, Mohammed. I hope you're having a good day so far. I don't know what time it is in Morocco, but hope you're having a good one. Welcome, welcome. It's so lovely seeing so many new faces around here. It makes me very happy. Does it seem like sounds you hear are louder to you than others? Not really. My hearing is really bad. So no. I don't know. If you guys have any issues with the audio, let me know. You just completed chapter 5 of your manga after streaming for the last 7 hours. You're so happy. Nice. Congratulations. Oh my goodness. That is a huge feat. Congrats, Aparna. And then your live came up. Thanks for your nice works and advice. No, anytime. And yeah, like make sure to rest after streaming for 7 hours and, completing your manga. I think you should get some rest. But yeah, good job. Otsukaresama desu. I just subbed. This is an awesome channel. Thanks, Monte de Cristo. The Count of Monte Cristo. I was like, I recognize that name from somewhere. I love the novel. I have the book on my bookshelf, actually. I also like the anime too. Gangutsuo. Very good. Yeah, you have good taste there. And thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Love it. Love the colors. Thank you, Robo. Are you a mangaka? Yeah, maybe. The art looks so cute. Thank you, An. What drawing tablet do you think is the best? I don't know. Recently, I've only been using the Mobile Studio Pro. So this is the tablet that I have in front of me. I don't know if you guys can see it very well, but this was discontinued because it was a failed product, essentially. There's a better product out. It's called Wacom Move Ink. I think there's a Wacom Move Ink and Move Ink Pro version. But I've never tried that. But this is the previous, like the predecessor kind of model. It's a standalone tablet that allows you to draw on it directly. And the first one that I got for this, the battery expanded in the middle. So like my tablet screen just like popped out like this. It was really, really bad. So I got it replaced for free by Wacom. And this one doesn't have that problem. So it's been really nice. But I really like this tablet. Not sponsored, by the way, Wacom. If you want to sponsor me, let me know. This tablet was $2,300 refurbished. I think full price was around $3,000 or $3,500. I didn't have money for that. But yeah, it's been lasting me multiple years at this point. Probably, I don't know, since 2020. When? maybe before that even. It's been lasting me for a while, so it's been worth it. But probably next time I buy a pen tablet, it'll be the Move Ink or something like that. Something from Wacom, hopefully. I feel like an important skill for any and all artists is to learn to trust yourself. Yes, 100% agree. Don't beat yourself up too much because it'll lead to paralysis. It's just not productive. Not even to think particularly highly of yourself, but to at least trust yourself as an artist. Yes, yes. I think good mental is part of being able to be a good artist. I think I feel like if you're overly critical of yourself, it's just gonna be miserable. And if you're miserable, I don't know if that's gonna be a positive impact on your art. So just have fun. If you mess up, it is okay. Everybody messes up. If you get stuck, that is okay. Everybody gets stuck. Just continue writing, being better next time. Let's see. I love your VTuber model. Yeah, thank you. It's a PNG tuber, I think. I made it in clipstudio, and then I am currently rigging it through what's it called? Not rigging it. I guess it's just moving its mouth to the sounds in my mic. This is made in a PNG Tube remix. It is a free program. It is in the description of both YouTube and Twitch. Go check it out if you are interested. This hand program, this is following my mouse. This is Spud Tablet or Spud Arm. I think it was one of those names. It's also in the description. It's also a free program, so go check it out. Thank you, Casually Meek. I appreciate it. You don't watch live streams, but this is so comfy. Thank you, Seiji. I really appreciate that. That means a lot. Yeah, like I try to make it as informative and cozy and as productive as possible. So I'm glad you guys feel that way. Yeah. And I'm glad you feel that way watching on YouTube as well. Because on Twitch, because of I need to have my VODs without music so I can make them into clips. YouTube doesn't have music and Twitch has music. That's the only difference between YouTube viewers and Twitch viewers. Yeah, the Twitch people get some elevator music while they watch, but I'm glad that even without the elevator music, you are enjoying it. So thank you. Good morning, for real this time, Sensei. Good morning, dear. Welcome. Also, oh gosh, thank you guys for the follows. Let's see. Fiva, Mage, Mika, Cerise, Prankaton, and Cloud. Hi guys. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Good morning. Hope you are doing well. I am not able to catch up in comments. Huh? This is crazy. I was like, I'm gonna end stream once I catch up in comments. And I'm never able to catch up. Technically, she is a VTuber, not in the traditional sense. Yeah, I don't really know what a traditional VTuber would be like. I don't really watch too many VTubers. I watch VTuber clips sometimes on YouTube, but yeah, I don't watch what do you call it? Like live streams often. And I think most VTubers like they play video games and stuff. I guess like there's art VTubers too, though. Yeah, I don't know. What is a traditional VTuber? Why does that fit so fire? Good lord. Are you talking about her? Yeah. I might have to redesign her though. I might have to redesign her. Not her entirely, but the coat. So there's a bird theme going on right now in the manga that I'm planning right now. And zebras aren't birds. So I am trying to think of what I can do to amend this situation, but I really love the coat. It's just such a good design. It is. I don't know. We'll see what I'm going to do. I need to think about that a little bit. I was thinking maybe we do a redesign on stream today, but I really like her. I don't know if I want to redesign. We'll see. You got recommended this live stream a few moments ago. Hey, let's go. YouTube algorithm working in my favor. Wait, what the hell? Wait, give me a second. Guys, hi. First of all, like, do you see? This is the viewer count right now in the bottom right hand of the screen. What happened to my YouTube viewers? That's a lot of people. Usually I have like 30 people in here. I guess the YouTube recommendations are really heavy lifting today. I mean, I'm not going to complain. Also, cheers, guys. Make sure to hydrate. I need to remember to drink tea. This is Southern iced tea that Ada sent me in the mail. Delicious. Yeah, kampa. I'll take another sip. Oh, really, really good. Okay, bye. There we go. Saw your stream popped up on YouTube, but check over if you were multi-streaming on Twitch too. Yes, I stream on both. Yeah. The thing is, with YouTube, it's not really made for live streaming right now, unfortunately. There's no redeems that I can do. I think I can actually add more emotes on YouTube. I have more members now over there. But yeah, the functionality just over there isn't like as robust as Twitch. So for example, on Twitch, you can collect points the more you watch, and you can use those points, or potatoes, as I have named them, and you can do certain things on my screen. So for example, there's a sparkle redeem. You do this, and you can make the art sparkle on my screen in manga format. I think it's a lot of fun. Or you can do this. Wow. If you see a character you like, you can make that happen. It's fun, isn't it? And then this, the paper overlay. So, you can make different things show up on screen like that. And then you can also do phone overlay. And then I can also change my expressions. But I guess you can't really do that on from Twitch. You can make me bald though. Like this. You can make me bald through Twitch redeems. And yeah, people really see good for them. I wish YouTube had more stuff to make it more fun. Maybe one day. Hi, Ali. Welcome. Oi. Oh yeah, you can also redeem stuff like that too. Okay, stretch. I'm gonna stretch. My back is cracking. Oh no. I mean, how many hours have you been streaming so far? 7 hours and 43 minutes? That's a whole ass work day. What the hell? 7 hours and I only stood up once. That's crazy. Maybe that's unhealthy. I don't know. I did say I would unstream once I catch up in comments though, so I'm almost done. I think I'm almost done at least. Let's see. The composition of the screen is really cool. Thank you, Extension. Welcome. Subscribed. You owe me again from now on. Thank you, Aparna. I appreciate it. Love your bush design so much. I love Butch Women so much. And I think I solidly believe... Oh, Twitch ads in 1 minute. I solidly believe that you should draw characters that you find, at least not all of them, but you should put in like a character or two that you find like super attractive in your manga. Because, like fans like that. Fans see attractive characters and they're like, ooh. And I think you should go with your version of attractive. Whatever you find attractive, probably somebody else in the world finds attractive too. So I love, hot women. I love hot butch women or androgynous women with short hair. It makes me so happy. It's, like, ugh. Look at short-haired woman. I love short-haired women so much. It just sparks so much joy in me. And that's why I draw short-haired women. And if I can share my passion for short-haired women. Oh, as almost for Twitch. Make sure to get up, stretch, do whatever. If I can share my passion for hot women through my manga and my streams, I think it's the best thing ever. It makes me so happy. And your readers can tell when you're passionate about the thing that you're drawing. They can tell. Yeah. So I think it's such an important thing. Immediately subs. Thank you, Topo. Welcome. Or Topio.
Boom.
Trying to make my own manga. I've made the MC have a grayish purple trench coat. Oh, nice. That's really cool. Yeah, like I couldn't say anything without seeing the design, but yeah, that sounds exciting. And character design's a lot of fun. So I hope you have fun with it. And good luck, Fiva. Thank you for the follow. Shifty and Schwen. Hi guys, welcome. And Cerise, hi. Hope you guys are all having a good morning so far. Mobile Studio Pro in action recently got the moving pad. Oh my gosh, so it's good. So it is good. I haven't tried it. I went to the Micro Center with my brother the other week to I think he needed something to buy. So I went with him. I want to see if there was a moving pad that I can try out. It wasn't there, and it made me really sad. But yeah, this is the Mobile Studio Pro. I think it's the 16, and it's great. I love it. But I'm seeing the moving, and I'm pretty sure that's like the upgraded version of this product. So I hope that it's been a good drawing experience. Let's see. What's your favorite brushes? Oh, the pen that I use for writing manga is here, I can put it in chat for you guys. It's free. It's on the Clip Studio website. I put it in both YouTube and Twitch chat. Those are the pens that I use for my manga. They're lovely ink blotty pens. They make digital art look traditional, and I like that. And I also like just the strokes that it gives off. This is using the Shindenai pen. I don't know if you guys can see that, but I really love the pen strokes in there. Looks lovely. And then Jiwa pen looks like this. This is Jiwa pen. So yeah, really good look. Here, I can give you a closer version. This is Jiwa pen. Yeah, very ink blotty, very lovely. So I like that. And then here, I'll show you. This is Shindenai pen. That's what that looks like. It's a little bit more grittier, but I also like this too. It's a nice style. Yeah, I just really like ink blotty pen styles. So if you're into that, you'll like those pens. But if it doesn't work for you, that's fine. I think it took me a while to find a pen that I really enjoyed using. So I think it's just trial and error, figuring out what works for your art style and your brain. Yeah, this just tickles the fancy in my brain. I just love the ink blottiness. It makes me so happy. It sparks joy. And when a pen sparks joy in me, it makes me want to draw more. So it's just amazing. So I think having a good pen is important. PNG tubers count. It's a spectrum from VTubing. Yeah, nice. Okay, so I am a VTuber technically. Thank you, Uni. What's the best drawing app you say? It depends on what kind of stuff you want to draw. If you want to draw manga and comics, I think Clip Studio is kind of really good. That's what I use. It's all I have used, so I really can't offer a good comparison. But for drawing manga, I recommend Clip Studio EX specifically because EX allows you to use 3D models, which you can use for your backgrounds. And regarding illustration, I think it can be like, there's many opinions out there. People say Procreate, people say Clip Studio, people say Photoshop. And I think I don't have an opinion on that because I just use Clip Studio for everything. Because I use it for my manga already. So might as well use it for my illustrations too. I did, this illustration was done in Clip Studio. This one that I showed you guys earlier. This is Clip Studio. Did it all in Clip Studio. Oh, this is Jiwa pen, by the way. You can see there's a slight grittiness to the pen. But yeah, this is Clip Studio. Lovely program. We love it here. I like the eyes. She's pretty. Yeah. Wow. Thank you for the follow, Shuhei. Welcome. Let's see. Don't be afraid of drawing things outside your comfort zone, Tone. Absolutely. Yeah. That's how you learn, right? You struggle and you figure out how to not struggle. And you that's how you get better. I think at least for me, yeah, I learned by trial by fire and also making mistakes. So we talked about this briefly earlier, but watching a 5-hour YouTube tutorial isn't really going to help me. I think I have to actually go in, touch the material, do Blender, mess up, or like be completely unable to do anything. And then, either you guys help me or I find something on Google that works. And yeah, that's how you learn. Hello, you're my biggest inspiration. Glad I get to catch you live. Hi, Yuri, welcome. I hope you're having a good morning so far. That makes me so happy. It means a lot. I am glad you were able to catch me live as well. Yeah, I've been streaming for almost 8 hours today. I was streaming a bit too much, but I'm glad you were able to catch me. I usually stream at nighttime. It just has lasted until morning today. But yeah, hope you can stop by again sometime soon. I love seeing new faces around here. Glad to follow. Thank you, Meek. I appreciate it. Let's see. Character looks cool, giving Joker vibes. Oh, I can kind of see that, yeah. I just love like flashy characters deserve flashy colors. Yeah, I love that. I wanted to make her look flashy. And I think it's working. YouTube Reco doing its job seems like it. Hi, Ellie. It has to be working because I just got recommended this vid. Hi, Arya. Welcome. Raid, hello. Sheesh. Hi, bye. Random question. What is your traditional way of drawing the underlying form? So drawing muscles, no boob, no butts. I don't do that because you can't see the muscles. So I just draw. Like if, for example, if I'm drawing a clothed person, I don't draw the muscle underneath it. I just start drawing the clothes like this. Yeah. Like here, I can show you real quick. Yeah, it's like this, see? If I draw a face, I draw the face, right? And then I draw the neck and then I just start drawing the clothes. And I do think about what's lying underneath it a lot of the time, but I don't draw it first. I just think about it and then shape the clothes in a way where it reflects that. But yeah, I don't really draw the underlying form when I know some people probably do, but and I don't think there's a, good or bad way to do it. It's just whatever you prefer, right? Bald Mieri has a soft spot in my heart. I'm sobbing because I'm always coming at the end of streams. Oh no. It's because I'm always streaming at, weird times. Maybe one day I'll do a stream during the day. We'll see. Man, people really seem to like the bald avatar, huh? How do you do that wild cling effect? Oh, this? Here. Are you talking about this one? Wow. Yeah, this is a Twitch redeem that you can do. I know you're on YouTube right now, but yeah, I'm sorry. YouTube doesn't have live stream functionalities where it allows you to, redeem things and control my stream or control my screen, I guess. So yeah, the Twitch people can redeem stuff like this 4 points, which is fun. But yeah, hopefully YouTube adds that kind of stuff one day. How can you sound so normal after streaming for 7 hours? I am trying so hard to not sound cook right now, but my brain is like my last brain cell is screaming for help right now. It is running on tea, like the caffeine in the tea. And it is like, help me, I'm dying. I'm glad that I'm able to mask it well, though. And thank you for the follows, guys. Let's see. Mino Mail, Shuhei, Coco, Cerise, Evane, and Nopale. Hi, guys. Thank you for the follow. Prankaton. Thank you for the follow, guys. Hope you're having a good morning so far. 今行かなきゃいけない。ガタ語練習したいから。日本語話してみた。チャオチャオいってらっしゃい、デジタブ。ありがとう。Thank you so much for stopping by. See you again soon, okay? Have a good one. Get some rest? I will once I catch up in comments. Are you secretly immortal? No, I am very, very immortal. I'm probably going to crash for, 10 hours after this. Miri is wanting me to cut my short hair again. I love short hair. But yeah, do whatever's comfortable for you. I just don't feel comfortable having long hair, so my hair is always short. Sometimes it overgrows because I get lazy, but yeah, I like short hair a lot. And I think it's so attractive on women. Do you make your models assets, asset bash, or a bit of both? So for 3D models, I don't want to make anything from scratch here. Let me get my Blender screen. So for this, I downloaded most of it from the 3D warehouse website that SketchUp has. So it's free. It's okay for commercial use as well. And I Frankensteined a bunch of different things together. So for example, initially, in this model, this light fixture on the ceiling did not exist. These lights on the side right here, they also did not exist. This, I added that in later to make it more fit my style. This couch, I don't like it. I'm probably going to remove it. This dining table also wasn't in here. this refrigerator, the bright yellow thing right here, that also did not exist. Yeah, a lot of things that I added and a lot of things that I removed as well. So, and yeah, I'm trying to Frankenstein this room to become bigger as well. So, yeah, lots of edits that I'm making. I also added in that bed. I made this room bigger here. And yeah, it looks like the room of someone that just moved in. There's just 2 plants on the ground. So, yeah, we are currently working on this. And, yeah, I guess to answer your question, I just Frankenstein a bunch of pre-made models and I also make a few edits here and there. But you would never catch me making anything from scratch because that's just too much work and I'm not a sculptor. I'm just a lowly manga artist here to make stories, and backgrounds are kind of an afterthought for me, honestly. Good advice, awesome advice. Hi, Ninten Zombies. Welcome. Good morning. Hope you're having a good one. Make sure you guys eat breakfast, by the way. I know it's rich coming from me, but it's almost 8 a.m. Oh my gosh. Yeah, make sure to get some breakfast so you're ready for the day. Are you short-haired? Yeah. I look kind of like my avatar. I have the empty look in my eyes. I do have glasses IRL though. I wear all black all the time when I go out. I don't know. I have short hair. Yeah, pretty similar, I would say. Short-haired woman here, not hot though. Nah. Don't say that. Don't put yourself down like that. You are absolutely hot. Do you have any tutorial recommendations for setting up stream toggles and overlays? Oh, okay. I watched a lot of Nutties when I was setting up my my stream because I think I had a lot of issues with so I have streamer bots running right now, and that takes care of a lot of my commands, like for example this. Oh wait, why did that not work? What the hell? Okay, I guess that worked. Stuff like that. Let me do that again. There we go. So it toggles on a sound effect and also changes my avatar. Or stuff like this. Sound effect, and it also provides an overlay from the bottom. Yeah, this is all controlled by Stream Elements and OBS. And then I also have that connected to my Stream Deck. So I just press a button and it, it sends a command into StreamerBot. And it shows up on my OBS. So things like that I did. Yeah, all my redeems are done through StreamerBot. Yeah, having a Stream Deck really helps. What else? I have a lot of mod actions that I can control through my Stream Deck. I shortcutted it. I can clear chat. I can do 3-minute ad. Just in case like there's some like crazy stuff going on in chat, like I can make it like sub only or emo only or follow only chat, slow mode, things like that. Yeah. It's just a really convenient tool. So for me, Stream Deck has been the biggest I guess upgrade, I guess, to my stream. It's been nice. And my overlay itself too. And the overlay took about a week to make. This whole thing that you guys see right now with the moving avatar and the tea tea steam coming out of the pot, things like that, and the clock that's moving. But yeah, I watched a lot of Nutties tutorials. Randomly found this in my recommendation. Yo, hi, Cash Money Core. Love that name. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Good morning. Thank you for being so responsive. I'm glad to be learning a lot from you. No problem. I'm sorry I'm slow at reading comments, actually. I wish I was faster, but sometimes I need to, respond in a thorough way. And that takes time. But yeah, I'm glad that it is helpful. Random tips for character design. Make a character design that, okay, like if it's a hot character, make sure you find the character hot. And actually believe it from the bottom of your heart. And also, I guess for character design, try to... So for me, it's all about contrast. So the two main characters... here, I can show you guys on screen. So we have this character. This is one of my main characters. The other main character, let me see if I can pull her up on screen. I have her character design somewhere. Where is the file? Oh, there we go. It's this right here. Oh, have both of them on this screen. Perfect. Okay. So these are the two main characters. Wait a second. Give me a second. There we go. These are the two main characters. See how, okay, first of all, from far away, you can tell that they're two different people because they have very different color schemes, right? One is pink, one is green or bluish green. You can tell from far away that they're different people. They're also different heights. One is 162 centimeters. One is 184 centimeters. She's 184. She's 162. So when they stand next to each other, they're like this. Like the height difference is crazy, and I like that. That makes me swoon. Okay. So that makes me happy. And then also, their silhouettes are very different, I think. Silhouettes, I think, are really important in character design, or at least that's what the professionals say. Don't quote me on that. But yeah, I think they have different silhouettes. They're just very recognizably different from far away. And I think that's important. Also manga that, you know, they have green and green or bluish, blue and like pink, I guess. And then their black and white versions. See, so Zipper Sama, like that's her nickname. On the right, she's more darker. Like she has black clothes, like darker color scheme overall. And then you have lighter color scheme on the left from Flamingo Sama. That's her nickname. So yeah, I think contrast is very important. So when they stand together, you know, there's some you know, difference there, and it makes it interesting, I think. So that's how I thought about it for the two main characters, at least. Hope that helps. But in terms of character design, there's much more well-informed than I am. So I would recommend looking at better tutorials. Hi, I remember getting your videos recommended quite a while back, so I checked out your works and was an instant fan. Surprised to them stopping by to say hi. Hi, Scarlett. It means a lot to me that you stopped by just to say hi. That makes me very happy, and I'm glad that you liked my stuff. Yeah, hopefully you'll like this upcoming work as well. Right now, I'm working on a fictional stuff. I'm working on like a long-term fictional manga, and it's gonna have these two women as main characters. I'm so excited. And yeah, I hope people like it when it comes out. So thank you so much for stopping by and the nice words. And I hope you have a good rest of your day, okay? My hair's chin length at the moment. Oh, nice. Love having short hair, but the last time you did that, it grew out. It looked like a mushroom for a while. That's what my hair looks like right now. Yeah, my hair looks like a very overgrown, lopsided mushroom right now because I haven't cut my hair. But yeah, ideally it would look like my avatar right here. My avatar that you guys see talking on screen. That's my ideal length. I also like undercuts as well. I think it's very comfy. Thank you for the follow. Envy, No Pale, Boogie, Dion, Heaven, Ducky, AL, Thalio, Herbal, and Easy. Hi guys! Welcome. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you guys are all having a good morning so far. Let's see. Appreciate that. No problem, Blaze Nova. Let me know if you have any other questions. Genuinely looks nice. Thank you. I appreciate it, Rizky. Pens look nice. Yeah, go try them out. I put the link in chat earlier, so they're free. So go check it out. Good morning, Mieri. What's the occasion? The occasion is that I've been streaming for 8 hours straight. There is no special occasion. I just never was able to turn off stream because YouTube recommended me and the algorithm is in my favor right now, so I am riding the wave. Good morning, Ada. Oh, by the way, Ada, I'm currently drinking the tea that you sent me in the mail. This. Wait, you can't really see it. See, Ada, I'm drinking the tea that you sent. Thank you so much. It has been keeping me through this stream alive, so cheers. Kampai. What's in it? Were those bubbles? Yeah, those are just bubbles. Okay, I that scared me for a second. And the reason for that is, guys, there's lore. In a previous stream, it was a few months back. I had brewed some freshly made Paris tea, which is a really, really nice tea that my readers, Arya, she sent me. And I was so excited. I was like, okay, I'm going to start stream. It's going to be really, really great vibes. And I have a pot of freshly brewed tea. And I bring it to my desk, right? And I start stream. 5 minutes into the stream, I hear some buzzing noises and I see a black thing just fly right in front of me, and it catapults itself into my tea. And I look into it and there's a dead fly in there. There's a dead fly in there in my freshly brewed expensive tea. And I stare at it and I'm kind of in shock for a second because it's 5 minutes into stream. And I'm like, my first thought is, I think I can drink this tea if I just take the fly out. And I say that to chat. I actually say that out loud. And people are like, no, you need to throw away that tea and get a fresh batch of new tea. So I take a poll. And see like what people vote. I think it's fine though. If the tea, the fly was in there for maybe 5 seconds or something, maybe 10. I don't know how many seconds, maybe a minute at most. I was like, yeah, if I take it out, it's drinkable. It's fine. This is expensive tea. Like, I'm begging, don't make me throw it away. But yeah, at the end of the day, yeah, you guys made me throw away my tea, and I had to get a new batch. And it was just very, very sad. So that's the first incident. The second incident happened about 2 weeks ago. I made some coffee. Okay, there was some pre-made coffee, basically. My mom made it, I think. And I poured it into my, freshly cleaned mug. And I took it upstairs and I was like, I'm going to write some, stories today, or like, do some brainstorming basically. And I was like, oh, this is so nice. And I was drinking coffee and I was writing, and then I look into my cup, and my cup is basically, it's like a third full with coffee at this point, by the way. I've drank most of it. And I look in there, there's something black floating in there. And I'm just kind of looking at it like, no way this happened again, right? And I swirl around. Yeah, it is a dead fly. So yeah, it has happened twice now. I don't know why. I don't know why flies like to just bolt themselves into my tea and die there. There's no reason. There is no reason for that to happen. I have, like, what have I done? Like, you can't even drink this because it's piping hot. Like, the flies they don't even benefit from this. I'm just so confused. But yeah, that has happened twice, and that's two times too many. So now every single time I drink tea from this, I look in it to make sure that there is no black things floating in there. I think those are just bubbles. I think it's fine. Wait, are those bubbles? Wait, let me check. I think they're, I don't know. I think they're bubbles. I think it's fine. But yeah, that is the story. That is why I am I check my mug every single time I drink tea now. Cheers. Kanpai. Yeah, I've been traumatized. It's so messed up. Do you guys know why that happens? What's the science behind that? Do you guys know? Yeah, exactly. 3-second rule. It's fine. My condolences for the fly in the tea. No, just for the tea. I don't think we need condolences for the fly. It asked for it. It literally, it jumped into it. That's not my problem. Okay. It actually ruined my day. You need a net for a tea cup. I mean, I could just use the lid that comes with it, but I'm just lazy to wash it every single time, so I don't do that. Yeah. I'm glad you caught it. At the very least, instead of a surprise mystery object with a sip. Yeah, I was really close. I was like tilting it to take a sip, and then I noticed something black in there, and I was like, oh no. But yeah, I don't know why bugs do that. We need to send you a cup with a cover or plant that attracts flies. Maybe. Are there plants that attract houseflies? Are Venus flytraps? Like, do they do that? Do they eat the flies in my house? There are too many flies in my house. There's one that's dead at the bottom of our stairs, by the way, right now. Nobody wants to clean it up, so it's just there. I don't know. Something about my house. It's not like filthy either. The only thing that might be the reason is our uncovered garbage can that we, and we cook a lot, so maybe it's, I don't know. That's the only thing I can think about. Like, we are generally clean. But I just had a decaf and got it caffeinated. No, please, no. Not a roach. No, thankfully no roach. Fly grabbed that once in a lifetime opportunity to swim on tea. Yeah, it really was once in a lifetime because its life ended as soon as it catapulted itself into my piping hot, freshly made tea. Me too, girl. I was drinking my tea and I ate a cockroach. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Abiel. That sounds. Maybe my problems aren't that big. Maybe I am complaining too much. You know what? I'm okay. I'm okay. At least I didn't eat a cockroach. Oh my gosh. Oh, good. Bye, Sekor. Have a nice work day. Thank you so much for stopping by. Have a good one, okay? Man, do you have any old devices you can give me? No, I actually don't. I think I gave my Cintiq to my, or was it my Intuos? I gave it to my brother. I guess I do have a Cintiq left, but it's really, really, really old. It's from over a decade. I don't think you want that. Probably like near a decade and a half. So yeah. Wanhee and coronavirus, welcome. Hope you're doing well. You remember the fly? Yeah, it was bad. Your voice so clean. How come I thought it's auto-generated audio translation? Well, that is a crazy compliment, Noah. You are flattering me. Yeah, it is not a auto-generated audio translation. That makes me so happy. Thank you so much. Yeah. I have a creative ability test tomorrow. What can you suggest to me to do? Like line practice? Okay, so here's the thing. I've only taken one art class, and that was in high school. And also I haven't taken a creative ability test, so I don't know what that is. I don't think I can help you on that. I'm so sorry. Can someone in chat help? Lyrics? Someone in YouTube chat, preferably. Twitch chat is fine too. But yeah, I do not know. I'm sorry. I took one art class in high school, and guess what? The funniest thing is I'd be in art class. Yeah, I gotta be in art class. Although I was an all A student, that was the one class. I guess I didn't follow instructions or something. Maybe. I don't know. I don't think I did read the instructions, actually, now that I'm thinking back at it. I think I prioritized the art rather than the instructions. My bad. My bad, teacher. No problem. Glad you're enjoying. Yes, absolutely, Yada. Thank you so much. And that's why now I have this habit of like putting my hand on my on my mug like this. I think I'm unconsciously covering it from the flies from entering. Not like it can completely save it because there's spaces in between my fingers, but still the thought is there. Eden, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I'm catching up in comments. Give me a second. Hi, I would like to know where you got the expressions that was shown earlier. Did you create it yourself, or is it possible I find it somewhere? Nice expressions, by the way. Thank you, Taiha. So I got it from Pixiv. Ooh, okay, let me see if I can go find it. It was on Pixiv. It was originally in Japanese, and then I converted into English so that you guys can see what's going on in there. Let me go find it real quick. I think it was in one of my Patreon articles where I have the link because there we go. It is. Here, I'll put it in both Twitch and YouTube chat so you guys can both have it. Chat. Character expression sheet. Yes. Thank you to the original artist that created that. Yeah, it's this expression sheet you're talking about, right? And it's so one expression sheet is half of this, so I just combined it for both characters so I can have, both of my main characters on the screen, which helps me see how different they are, because people express certain emotions differently. Some people show their worries like upfront like that, like ugh. And then I guess like for her, like she also kind of like shows it like, but it's a little bit more subtle. One that's more different is like flustered for Flamingo Sama. It looks like that. It's like barely anything, and then for her, like she's more upfront with it. So you get to see that kind of contrast as well, which is why I have the two main characters in one sheet. That's just my methodology. I hope that helps. I'll put her on screen so you guys can look at her. Oh, so pretty. Oh, the high cap, yeah, it's so good. I love it. Hello, your workspace is so cute. Hope you're having a good morning so far. Mr. 27 looks good. Miss 27. Yeah. I love pretty androgynous women. I got you on my YouTube recommendations. It must be a sign. Hey, let's go, Ria. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Can you explain blending mode? I don't understand it well. I don't really use blending mode because I mostly do manga rather than illustrations. Probably better asked in maybe someone else in chat can answer that better. Yeah, I don't know what blending mode is. Sorry. Finally got my standing desk so I can do flips at your setup. Holy, you are doing some crazy stuff there. Yeah, like good luck with that. Hope you don't completely ruin your setup by doing flips. Yeah, I do the most I do at my setup at my standing desk is walk on my treadmill but even then recently I walk at like 3 miles per hour, which is pretty like it's a pretty fast pace for me at least because I'm very unathletic. So yeah, I don't think I can think much during that. So it's just 30 minutes of walking, honestly. But it's nice being able to work out at my desk. Thank you, Mom. I appreciate it. Good luck on your manga background. Thank you. This was great to wake up to. Bald, shiny head. Glad you're enjoying it, Heaven. Cool. Let's see. Girl, welcome, Blockcraft. Welcome. The rig is crazy now. I got an upgrade about 2 months ago, I would say. I used to have a different stream layout. And yeah, now I have a little bit more interactive layout, and I'm glad that people are enjoying it. Here, let me bring out my... Oh, blender. Where's my blender? There you go. Okay. Oh no. There you go, zoom in a little bit. I have some issues I have to fix on here. There's a weird line right here, right in the middle of the wall for no reason. Oh, right here. There's a weird streak, and there's also a gap here in between the door and the wall that I gotta fix. So little stuff like that. We'll get to it. Yo, I always got lazy when I try to draw the background. Any tips, dog? Same here. Same, dog. Like, dude, I hate drawing backgrounds, bro. Here, I can show you. I can show you a great time-saving tip. Watch. So, you see in the clipstudio assets website, they have 3D assets available. So, you take that, you drag it into your manga project. You have it. It looks like this. Where you want to draw your characters in. Let's do a different angle. Let's do it like this. Okay. You put it in there. You right-click on the layer. Press Layer LT Conversion. And then you press OK. It'll think for a few seconds because it is trying to convert the 3D assets into line art. So it's doing that. And then, boom, you have line art. Hope that helps, bro. Hope that helps when you're lazy because I certainly am. And then you make a new layer. And on top of that, you draw the people. So like this, you got someone sitting at the, table here. You got another person sitting here. And then you got, yeah, manga backgrounds in 3, 2, 1. Boom, boom, boom. Isn't that wonderful? Yeah, that's why I'm doing 3D backgrounds. Hope that helps. Let's see. Your voice is super nice to listen to. Thank you, Mid. I appreciate it. Good job with the backgrounds. I didn't make it. Props to the original artist that uploaded it so kindly onto the 3D Warehouse website. Allowed me to use it for commercial use for also free. Yeah, lovely, lovely person. What do you use? I use Blender because it's free. I would like to use SketchUp, but it costs what, $200 a year? I don't got that kind of money, so we are not doing that. We are learning Blender. What's your advice about art block? Great question, Blaze Nova. So I think that you should either keep on pushing through it, which is what I usually do. So you guys have seen me stream for a while, and you've seen me do or have art block on stream. A lot of you have. And I usually just keep on drawing through it. And eventually it'll get better. Eventually I'll start drawing something that looks halfway decent. And then when that doesn't work, I would suggest getting sleep because that resets your brain and it, rejuvenates it. And you'll be able to look at your art with a new set of eyes once you wake up. So I do recommend that. Yeah, either sleep or go, I don't know, play video games or something, if maybe like an hour or two. Take your mind off of the art and then come back to it. But yeah, usually I want to be productive, so I push through it. I just pretend that I am not art blocked, and I brute force my way through the drawing, and it eventually turns out good. Also, thank you for the follows. Terminal, Christine, Drea, Mushroom, and Ruby. Hi guys. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good morning so far. And Blue, thank you so much. Yes, I will stretch. I will stretch, drink tea and save. Thank you so oh my goodness, Zenos. Good morning. Is that a sub? Tier 1 sub for 2 months? Let's go. Thank you so much, Zenos. I really appreciate it. Good morning. Good morning. Hope you're having a good one so far. Welcome. Nice having you here. I appreciate it, you guys. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my gosh, the comments there's so many. Let me see. Oh. Sailor Moon vibes from your art. Sailor Moon's lovely. I love it. Otsukare-sama from Philippines came from your previous 3D stream. Just begin learning Blender specifically for manga too, and YouTube decided you're the live stream I lurk while working. Let's go. Art, welcome. And I hope your Blender journey goes well. I think mine is going okay. You know, we did make really good progress today with making this wall thicker. Wait, where's the wall? We made this wall thicker over here. Oh wait, you can't see it. There we go. This wall, it was non-existent. It was just like a plane before stream started. So we were able to make that into a nice looking wall. So that's good. And that was important because the bed was clipping through the wall onto the other side. So we couldn't have that. And then we were also able to make this bigger. It used to be like a small closet situation. So we were able to make that bigger. And then we were also able to make this room slightly bigger and also make this wall look like a normal wall. So I'm very happy about the progress that we made. You know, some people would probably make more prog. Some people, and that's okay. You know, we made prog, and prog is prog regardless. So we just take our wins when we can get them. YouTube should ad redeem. I 100% agree, Angsa. I'm so sorry that the YouTube people don't get the fun little quirks of redeeming stuff like this. It's unfortunate, but maybe one day YouTube will do that. You feel that pen sparking joy part so much. I've been loving using the Molto liners and Muji pens for your trad stuff, but for digital, I still need to explore. I want to draw so much now. Yes, that is so good. Yeah, I love it when drawing materials and pens can just spark that wanting to draw. Got that feeling when I made this illustration. Here, I'll show you guys. This was a drawing that I made back in maybe 2020, 2021-ish. It was when I had 300 followers on Twitter still. It was way back before The Girl That Can't Get a Girlfriend. And, oh man, where did I put that? She was a character from one of my very, very first Yuri manga that I had planned. And I had submitted it to a contest. I got a small award from it. That's how I got clipstudio EX. And let's see. Oh, there we go. It was for Inktober. It was my first Inktober that I tried to do. This is her. She's a doctor. And this is the first time I used the Jiwa pen. You know, the pen that I put in chat earlier? The pen that I use now to draw. And you see the liner on this? Holy crap. Oh my goodness. I love this because the ink is so blotty. And I don't connect the lines because that kind of shows... First of all, I'm lazy. Second of all, it looks like the light is reflecting on those points. So it kind of shows that there's dimension there and it makes it look 3D when I the lines. So yeah, you'll see it happen a lot. I'm just lazy though. Yeah, the hands are just so well drawn here. Yeah, this was the first drawing that kind of sparked joy in me when I was because this was back when I was still trying to explore different pens and stuff. And I found the Jiwa pen and I was like, much fun to draw with. And yeah, I ended up drawing The Girl That Can't Get a Girlfriend with this pen. So yeah, really happy about that. So yeah, for a pen that you really, really enjoy because it does really motivate you. And before this, I used to use a normal round pen like this. I used to use a pen that looked like this. It was like just a very, very normal. Oh wait, it wasn't even like that. It was even more boring. Wait, give me a second. It was more like actually it was kind of like this, except it was much thinner. It was like, the generic paint tool side brush. It was like this, yeah. It was just a very non-dimensional, non-bumpy, super smooth. I was so frustrated because I was like, why does my line art? And it's because it didn't fit my style. My style is ink blotty. And I learned that after I started using this pen and started drawing. I was just so, it just felt right. It felt right. And I could tell that I was going to use this pen a lot. So yeah, keep searching. I'm going to put her on screen because she's hot. Let's see. Oh my, so many comments. I think I've caught up on most of them. Let's see. Okay. The plants are really tasty for the flies. By the time they get close, they get trapped. Yeah, the Venus flytraps. Yeah, maybe we do need one at our house because we do get a lot of house flies for, I don't know why. Let's see. Sometimes when I left food on the table, only 5 minutes later, there's a house lizard on top of the food. Okay, I've never had that problem, Angsa, so I cannot relate. Truthfully, I cannot relate because we've never had a lizard. We've only had guinea pigs. But yeah, that sounds about right. I feel like lizards would do that. That must be kind of charming, but also frustrating if it wasn't intentional. Hey, Levi, Zinc, Solara, Art Goblin, and Hunter. Hi guys, thank you for the follow. Hope you guys are having a good morning. Good morning. Hi, Daniel. I think Danielle. Hi, welcome. Yay, art flunkers who end up doing art after school. My favorite people. Yeah, I wasn't even expecting that. Yeah. I think it's crazy that I was an all-A student that ended up getting a B in art. And now art is my job that I do. Wild. How many manga panels being generous and when not? Ooh, I don't know about panels. I mean, when I'm not being good, I make 0 pages or panels a day. And then when I am being productive and when I'm like really on it, I think the most I've done in a day, low quality. It was low quality, but it was still pages. Like I don't know, 12 pages a day. But they were bad. They were bad pages and they were not very complete. But they were barely readable, so I guess, it was technically complete. But yeah, I think I wouldn't really want to do more than, it depends on the detail per page, but maybe if we're starting off at, doing line art, maybe, I don't know, 4 or 5 pages a day from line art to completion. Yeah. Let's just say that. Hi, saw the stream on my recommended page and thought your layout scene looks so cool and creative. Thank you, Eden. I really, really appreciate it. Welcome. Why does my view count keep on going up? That's so bizarre. Hi, guys. You see this right here at the bottom right hand of the screen? I keep on being like, yeah, guys, I'm going to end stream once I finish reading comments, and then I never do because the viewer count keeps on going up and the comments keep raining, though. It's a lot of fun. I am going to sleep immediately after stream, though. Let's see. I cross-checked my notes, and to sum it up, for flies and bugs in general is warmth, sugar, and moisture contrast to the environment. Okay, so I agree with the warmth. It was a piping hot mug of tea that the fly decided to catapult itself in. I feel like it was a little too warm, so I don't know why I decided to do that. Regardless, there was moisture, yes. Sugar, I don't think there was any sugar in it. I think it was unsweetened, so I don't know why. But yeah, I guess warmth and moisture they did get, for sure.
Go.
Micah with the 4-time Prime sub. Let's go. Ooh, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Welcome. Good morning. Hope you're having a good one so far. You guys are so nice today. I really appreciate it. I very much love when I can recognize an asset being used in webcomics. I feel like Ning when I see it out in a professional setting. Oh my gosh, real. Yeah, I do see that too. Sometimes I'll see a manga background or I'll see some kind of brush being used and I'll be like, yup, I've seen that before. I have it actually. Yeah. I never imagined you to have such a charming voice. Aw, Mari. Stop. And oh my goodness, what? Guys, are you sure? Anonymous? 2 gifted subs? Oh my gosh. Everybody give it up for Anonymous. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. I really appreciate it. It will pay my rent and I will be able to continue writing manga next year. Like unironically. So thank you. Congratulations to Treesus and Blue. Thank you so much, Anonymous. I appreciate it so much. And guys, remember, if you get a membership on YouTube or if you get a sub on Twitch, make sure to connect your Discord to your YouTube and your Twitch to make sure you get access to my Discord server. I'm in there co-working a lot, just working in silence in the library VC that we have in there. People join, they work on their own art projects. It's a really, really fun time. So there's a lot of creative people in there, artists. If that is your type of vibe, feel free to join. Once you're in, you'll never get kicked out. So yeah, if you are interested, please join. And again, thank you so much. But yeah, I appreciate all the charming voice comments. I never really liked my voice. And I still, when I... Oh, hi! Examine the phone. Hi, Micah. Cheers here. Kanpai. Otsukare. Yeah, that's a fun thing you can do on Twitch. Yeah, I didn't even press that button. You guys can redeem it to examine the phone whenever you want. There's nothing fun on screen right now, though. I just have my, what's it called? Keyboard that I recently cleaned. I cleaned it yesterday, thank God. You guys don't have to see my filthy keyboard. It was disgusting, covered in grime. Yeah. I feel like a clean workspace is a clean mind, though. I feel so much better about myself when I clean my area. So I try to do that on occasion so that, I can feel, I don't feel good when I feel too degen, so. I left because I thought you were going to bed. Looks like it didn't happen. Oh no. Good morning, Treesus. Oh man. Good morning. Hi, Zanos. Welcome. I hope you had a good sleep. Overlays Genius. Thank you, Art Goblin. I appreciate it. See it on YouTube and know here. I never imagined you have such a charming. Aw, you said it 2 times. Stop! Oh my gosh! Stop giving me compliments. I don't need to. It's not like I'm happy or anything like that. Okay, like stop. Or you can keep on going. Oh my gosh! Oh, you guys are so much fun. I love it. Love the art. Would consider making posters. Okay, so here's the thing. Viz allowed me to have merch while I while I was publishing The Girl That Can't Get a Girlfriend. Oh, ads in 1 minute for Twitch. But yeah, I did ask them when I was signing my contract and doing negotiations with them. I was like, hey, I already have an online store where I sell merch for The Girl That Can't Get a Girlfriend. Can I keep selling that? And they were like, yeah, feel free to do so. I don't know if I'm going to get that lucky for my next contract, so we'll see. I would love to have merch for my next art project, though. For my next manga of, these 2 main characters, I would love to have merch of them. I already have ideas in my head, actually, because I wanted the merch so bad, even for myself. See, that's the thing. I make stuff for myself. And, if other people enjoy it, that's great. But yeah, I'm doing it for myself mostly. So, yeah, I get these ideas in my head. Ads break in about 6 seconds. Make sure to stretch, take a break, do whatever you gotta do. But yeah, it would be so nice if I could make posters and postcards maybe, or like maybe a keycaps or something. I don't know. I have so many ideas. Or stickers. Stickers are also good. Or maybe notepads too, because I already have notepads for my from the girl that can't get a girlfriend. So maybe I can make that a whole series. It would be so much fun. You draw Yuri? Woman love woman? Yeah, Zank, welcome. I do. That's pretty much all I draw. Yeah, these are both women. I love women. Yeah, I love a hot androgynous woman with short hair who are very, very tall. I love it. She's not tall, but I still love her. Oh, she's so cute. Yeah, I think I just like a tomboyish woman. It sparks joy within me like no other. I don't know. There's just something so charming about hot women. I can't look at them in real life though because they freak me out. I get a fight or flight response genuinely when I see a pretty woman. I saw one in Costco the other day. I was just shopping, minding my own business, and I was walking down the aisle, and this pretty woman is on the other side of the aisle, and she looks at me, smiles, and I hope I smiled back. I hope I did, but I looked away because I couldn't look at her in the eye. I couldn't look at her in the eye. So I just looked away very quick and rude. I couldn't maintain eye contact. Oh, drink tea, thank you. Cheers. Cheers. Yeah, I don't know. I just wasn't expecting it out of Costco. I wasn't even dressed up nicely. I was in my pajamas. I had my coat on, so it's not like you can tell that I was in my pajamas, but mentally, I was in my pajamas. I knew that I didn't look my best. And I see a pretty woman, and she smiles at me. So the only reasonable thing I can do in that moment is to look away and pretend that I don't exist. Oh, that sounds terrible. Oh, man. Yeah, so that's why I draw fictional women. I hope that makes sense. Good morning from 9:30 p.m. here. Oh, good morning, Solara Fox. Hi. Hope you're doing well. Good evening. Hope you had a good dinner and are having a good evening so far. Let me wipe my eyes right now. I'm stinging. Maybe it's because I'm sad from the Costco incident. Oh, man. Rachiro-san, hello. Welcome. いらっしゃい. Do you have any advices for making storyboards? Oh man, I'm not even the best at storyboards. I would say that like you can tell when a storyboard sucks. At least I can. I read over a storyboard that I wrote earlier, and it's like if it doesn't hit, it's probably it's not worth it to finish it and to put art in it. So I would make sure that the storyboard is really good before putting in art, because once you put in art, it's going to be so much more difficult to fix it. And in terms of storyboards, I would just first of all, I wouldn't be critical of yourself when you're first doing your draft. For your first draft, just write it down and just order your panels and your what's it called, your speech bubbles, and have it all written in there. And then once you have the first draft written, don't look at it. Walk away from it for a day or like a few hours at the very least. Don't think about it. Don't acknowledge it. Do something completely different, like video games, sleep, do whatever you got to do. And then read over it with fresh eyes. That part is really, really important for storyboards, because if you still have it in your brain when you're doing your reread, you already are kind of like expecting like dialogue in your head, and you're like there's just noise there. You cannot read it with genuine like a fresh pair of eyes, and that is so important. You need to be able to look at it objectively. So yeah, make sure to come back to it later and reread, and then edit it objectively, and then again take a break, another hour break or two. Forget about it, and then come back to it, reread again, and do that over and over again until it becomes good. That's my advice. That's what I usually do. Because yeah, I think yeah, sometimes you write something and you reread it later, it's like, it's not good. Or sometimes you write something and you're like, oh, this is good, but there is, like 1, 2, 3 things that I have to fix. Then you fix it, and then you go back and, play video games or something. And then you read it over a few hours later. You're like, yes, now it hits perfectly. So yeah, I think the coming back to it with a fresh pair of eyes is really important for storyboards. No way you're still up. I know. No way. I would have perished ages ago. I'm kind of perished. You just can't tell. Let's see. YouTube keeps recommending your live stream at every refresh. You can't get away from me, Padunga. You really can't. I know you're trying to get away from me being recommended, but it's just a sign. It's a sign that you need to watch. Hello. Acknowledge me. Welcome, Padunga. Hope you are doing well. Good morning. Let's see. Might just do that. Yeah, absolutely. Come join the Discord. It's great. Your voice is really lovely and soothing. I think it's because I don't know. I think a lot of people don't like the way they sound. That's just the thing that we do because we sound different when we usually talk and we hear a voice through, echoing through our head versus when we record ourselves and then we hear what other people hear and it's like, oh, I don't know if I like that. So I think that's the first thing. Also, sometimes I'm not conscious about how I like. So before I monitored my voice while streaming, I noticed that when I reviewed my VODs, my words would be completely jumbled together, even more than they are currently. And I would be like, what the hell is she like? What's she waffling about? I'd be reviewing my own VODs and I'd be like, well, I don't know what she just said. So it would be kind of bad. But now I have this ear monitor, my earbuds, going through my audio interface, and I hear directly what's going into my mic in real time, so I can be more conscious about how I sound. And I think now I do. I don't hate my voice anymore. It's okay. It's just okay. But yeah, it means a lot when people say that they like listening to me. It really does. It does wonders for my self-esteem. So I appreciate it. Thank you. You have unique VTuber model. Thank you. I appreciate it. We like your voice clean and warm. Oh, warm. Oh, it makes me feel warm and fuzzy on the inside when you guys say that. Late night radio. Oh, really? Oh, so the audio quality is good is what I'm hearing? That's good. Yeah, I was really careful about that. I did so much adjustment to my mic settings to make it audible. It was a lot of trial and error, so worth it. Miyabi, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good sleep whenever you go. Once I finish reading comments, I think I'm almost there. What an amazing chin. Is this the chin you are talking about? It looks like one of those things that you have at birthday parties where you blow into it and it goes like, bee! And then it goes like, and it straightens out like this. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, it's like that. It is very cool and fun and elegant. I'm glad that you have taste. I'll never stop complimenting my favorite mangakas, and that includes you. Oh, stop it, Mari. I appreciate it. I love how I like women too. I like hot women too. Oh my gosh, people are like, oh, we all love hot women. I'm glad that we can all agree on that. Handshake, group handshake. I believe in tomboy supremacy. I agree. I 100% agree. And like, I love feminine women too. Like here, I can show you some feminine women designs that I did. Give me a second. Where is the hot woman that I drew the other day on stream? There we go. There we go. We have some hot women on here. Yeah, she's gorgeous. She's also gorgeous. She's really cool. Yeah, I love drawing femme women too. Like feminine women are gorgeous and they're incredible. Both fictional and IRL. I just think they're different for me. They're like art in a museum. I admire them from afar and I bask in their glory. Yeah. I think do I want to be with them? No. Probably not. But do I bask in their glory and do I appreciate them and do I bow down at how gorgeous they are? Yeah, absolutely. And then, hot androgynous women for me, like, do I want to be with them? Yes. Do they freak me out? Yes. Can I maintain eye contact with them? No. So, it's a little different. It's a little different. I wish things were not the way they were, but it do be like that. Hot women are great, but we need your opinion on hot androgynous men. Okay, so guys, have you ever played the game Fire Emblem Three Houses? And if so, have you seen the androgynous man in the DLC? His name is Yurisu in Japanese. Okay, wait, I can show you guys. Yurisu. What's Yuri Fire Emblem? Okay, wait. I think that's what he's called in English. He's called Yurisu in Japanese. But this is what he looks like. Here, I can give you a time skip and before time skip. He looks like this. Oh my gosh. He's so pretty. He's so pretty. He's one of my favorites. I like him and Claude Von Regan. Claude Von Regan isn't androgynous, but I still love him very, very, very much. He was my first house that I completed. And this is what he looks like post-time skip. Androgynous. Pretty. Gorgeous man. Yeah. I think I just like androgynousness. I don't know. There's just something so attractive about it. Very, very gorgeous. Yeah. And it's also cool. Like he's, I don't know. He's so charismatic. Something about him. He's smart. I like smart. I like smart men. I like smart women. I just like smarts. I like dumb too, though. It just depends on my mood. I like everything, man. ゆうかさんいらっしゃい。初見です。こんにちは、こんにちは。日本語でも全然大丈夫ですよ。いらっしゃい。日本は今夜かな？こんばんは。どうぞごゆっくりしてってください。Hello, good evening. Hi, say welcome. You just woke up. Hi, good morning, me. Wait, let me drink some tea. Cheers. Oh yeah, I remember the day with the miscellaneous ringing in the background. Yeah, guys, I've had my fair share of audio issues on this stream. And yeah, apparently one of the streams, there was just ringing in the background the entire time and nobody said anything until, I mean, like someone did say something. That's why I ended stream, I think. But yeah, it was bad. So now you guys get to experience the upgraded version of the stream with no ringing. Congratulations. Clicked on your stream and was pleasantly surprised. Good to hear. Good to hear, Padunga. I knew that you wouldn't regret it. Welcome, welcome. Nice having you here. It's so nice seeing new faces. Looking forward to future streams. Oh my goodness. Oh, that really means a lot. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I love seeing new people join and have a good time here. So yeah, please make yourself at home. Let's see. Respectfully, I want to smooch both. Yeah, good taste, good taste. Yeah, I think they're both really, really attractive in their own ways. One is hot, one is cute, and I think both are good. Both is great. He is cute. Yeah, he is absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, I like androgynous men. Good morning, Noah. Welcome. Hope you're having a good morning so far. He is handsome. Yes, I agree. Let's see. Oh my god, is the game good? I've been meaning to get it. Fire Emblem Three Houses, I think I have about 300 hours on that game. It was good. I did all of the different houses, all the different playthroughs. There was one route that I didn't want to do. It was the I don't want to give it I don't want to give it away, but it was the fourth one. I didn't do that one. I did all the other ones though. And I enjoyed all of the students very, very much. They were all well taken care of by me. And I also like the DLC house as well. That was a lot of fun. But yeah, over 300 hours logged on Fire Emblem Three Houses. So I can recommend. Music is incredible too. So good. So good. What do you think of young Dante from Devil May Cry 3? I've never played Devil May Cry 3. He's very pretty and emo. I might like. Yeah, that sounds like my cup of tea. I probably will like him. Hi, I just have this as a podcast. Absolutely. Oh my goodness. I love that. Yes, please feel free to lurk. It's a good podcast. Aw, thank you, thank you. I am glad you enjoy it. I will try to be as audible as possible. Sometimes, especially when my brain is absolutely cooked, like it is right now because I've been streaming for almost 9 hours straight. My words tend to jumble together, but I am doing my very, very best. How long have you been doing this? 9 hours. which is wait, did we reach a record? Is this a record? We haven't done a stream this long ever before, right? Oh my goodness, that is crazy. I saw you 2 hours ago. Yeah, that sounds about right. Kurobi, welcome. You live in the USA? Right now I do. Right now. I was born in Japan. I came here because of my parents' jobs. And then I stayed here and I'm currently staying here. I think I might stay here until the earthquakes in Japan are done. I know there's a big earthquake due in Japan right now. So I've been talking about it with my family recently about, hey, do you want to move back to Japan? Like, what are your thoughts? And the general consensus is, the natural disasters in Japan are kind of acting up right now, including the bears. So maybe we postpone it for a while so we don't perish. And yeah, I hope that it's not, it's been said for years that Japan is overdue for a big earthquake. And yeah, I'm sure it'll happen maybe within the next, 20 years maybe, or 30 years. I don't know. I'm not a geologist, so I cannot say for a fact, but yeah, I don't know if I want to risk it right now. So I am in the States, but I do want to return to Japan. That is for sure. Our stream, actually, it's kind of crazy. The Kristen Stewart and David Bowie effect? I don't know what that is. But yeah, welcome, Hunter. What manga are you drawing? I am drawing a new manga. It's my manga. It's an upcoming one. I'm doing planning for it right now. Ooh, here's some character designs. Yeah. Some character designs, and then this, where is it? Yeah, this is the story planning chart that we have going right now. Each of these is a paragraph, by the way. I have to zoom in super far. This is a huge chart. You guys can't see it very well, but yeah. Story chart that I've been working on. This is the portion I'm working on right now. That's why it's in red. But yeah, hoping to really have this mostly planned out by the end of the year. I wanted it done by, last month, but I ended up adding some stuff and fixing some stuff. So yeah. It's been in the works. I'm going to get it done right, though. I'm not going to rush it. I'm going to get it done in a way where I'm like really, really confident in it. And then once we're done with the story planning, I'm going to write the storyboard. I'm going to complete chapter 1. I'm sending it off in a pitch packet to multiple different publishers, whoever my agent decides to send it to. And yeah, we're going to include character designs, settings, themes, everything. And yeah, hopefully it'll get picked up. If not, I'll just be publishing it online so you guys will see it. 日本語話せますね。英語もうまい。ありがとうございます。そう言っていただけて嬉しいです。そうなんですよ。日本人なんですよ。こんなんなんですけど、日本人なんですよ。実は。ね、日本語がね、第一国語っていうのかな。日本語メインなんですよ。特にね、家ではね。ただね、配信とかでは、英語のコメントが多いので、結構英語でお答えしてることが多いんですけども、日本語のコメントいただいたらね、もう全然日本語で喋るので、どんどん送っていただいて大丈夫ですよ。Yes, there is a chance of tsunami, a chance of a huge earthquake. It could be pretty catastrophic. So yeah, that's the thing that we're scared about. I'm also currently working on my character sheets. You're one of my inspirations. Oh, thank you. You also work 9 to 5, so kind of sympathize with the struggle. Yes, yeah. Working 5 while publishing a book was absolutely terrible, by the way. Don't recommend. But it was necessary at the time because, we gotta pay our bills. So yeah, my work weeks were, wake up at 6 a.m., drive an hour to work for 10 hours because that was just the schedule that I worked. And then I'll get home at, 7 p.m., 8 p.m., maybe 9. I'll make dinner, eat dinner, and then work on my manga. And then I'll go to bed and sleep for, 4, 5, maybe 6 hours. And then I'll do that for weekends. I would just wake up, write manga, and then sleep again. And I kind of went crazy halfway through because I just wasn't getting enough me time to do other stuff. I was just working all the time and no time to do video games, no time to see friends, none of that. So, yeah, make sure you don't do that because I got burnout for a really, really severe burnout for about over a year. So, yeah, it does have really, really bad effects. And yeah, just make sure to do it in moderation if possible. Check your wish list. Micah. No. You absolutely did not. Did you? Oh my gosh, there's nothing left on my wish list. Oh my god, Micah, are you sure? Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Okay, so the thing that was on my wish list was it was a wallet. I've been using the same. Here, I can show you guys actually. Oh, this will be a little bit of fun show and tell. I'm not going to show the insides of my wallet because for obvious reasons, but give me a second. Okay. Let me put my earbuds back in. Let's see. So I can hear myself, make sure I sound good. Okay. Let me show you guys my wallet. I've been using this wallet for over 10 years now. I've been using it since college. Yeah, over 10 years. And yeah, it doesn't fit in my pocket. Do you guys see how big this is? It's really big. I don't know why I chose a wallet this big, but yeah, it's so thick too. So yeah, I was like, I don't like carrying around a purse. It would be really nice if I can just have a wallet that'll fit in my pocket and I can just carry it around like that. So yeah, I wanted a wallet for a while and I put it on my wish list. It wasn't a need. It was just like a frivolous little, thing that would be like, oh, like it's really nice to have this, but I wasn't. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Micah. I really, really appreciate it. I'm going to be super excited to open it on stream. So I hope you can stop by for that. Thank you. Oh, man. I can't wait for it to arrive. I'm finally going to be able to carry around my wallet properly in my pockets. Yeah. I mean, purses are nice, but like, I just don't like carrying around purses. I think it's another thing that I have to have on my body, and I don't like that. I like having my phone in one pocket and then my wallet in my other, and I just like going out like that. We're in the States because Cali is also pretty risky. I live in Michigan. Michigan is very safe in the aspect that there are not many natural disasters. There are I hear that there are like not hurricanes. What is it called? Not twisters, tornadoes. Like on occasion, but we've never been affected by it majorly. And okay, the other thing is snow. The snow is really bad. Construction is also really bad because it's always, snowing for half of the year and that messes up the roads. And it's also really dangerous driving in the roads during the winter because it always gets icy. So that's like the only bad thing about Michigan. Yeah, the long winters and the crazy amount of snow. I had to shovel my snow from my driveway yesterday. It was like a foot deep. It was a lot of snow. So yeah, got a bit of a workout in there, so that was good. But yeah, because we are in Michigan right now, going to a place like Japan that has tsunamis, earthquakes, heat waves, bears, because like that's a huge thing right now. What else? Twisters or like tornadoes or whatever. I think I already said earthquakes, but yeah, there's just like so many things going on in Japan right now that are kind of crazy. And by bears, I mean like the bears, they don't have anything to eat in the mountains right now, so they're coming down to the cities and they are terrorizing people. It's a huge thing right now if you check the news. So yeah, it's like, do we go? Do we really risk it? And the answer that we have reached in the meantime is no. Although I do want to move back to Japan for other reasons. Yeah, maybe it'll happen down the line. We'll see. So that's why your Japanese is great. You're half, or did you learn it? I'm not half. I'm 100%. My parents are both Japanese. Yeah, and I was born in Japan. I learned English when I came to the States because of my parents' job. I didn't know English when I attended school here, so I couldn't communicate with classmates at all. So during math class and stuff, the teachers, one of the teachers would pull me out of class and they would give me a tutor and they would teach me basic vocabulary. They would teach me, how to speak in sentences, things like that. So I eventually learned English, but I wasn't super confident in it. Like in middle school, I was told that I have an accent and that made me really insecure because I live in an area where it's mostly white people. I was one of 3 Asians, I think, of my graduating class of about 400, 500 maybe. So yeah, very, very, very small minority. So it didn't feel good being different from people because I felt like I didn't fit in. So yeah, now I don't care. Now I don't really care about anything. And I'm glad that, I can speak both Japanese and English. That's all I'm thankful for. So yeah, very happy. Funniest thing to happen is when someone who was here in the stream earlier came back right about now. Don't say that, Rin. Oh my goodness, I'm seeing it happen. And I'm like, maybe I should go to sleep. I watched your videos a long time ago. Didn't know you streamed. Yes, thank you so much. Yeah, please stick around sometime. I'm probably gonna end stream soon, but I really appreciate it. I'll be streaming again this Friday. So yeah, come by for that. Let's see, how many mangas have you produced? Kind of like 3-ish. Oh, no, 2-ish. 3-ish. It depends on what you count. I like when I was submitting. Okay, maybe more than that. Okay, incomplete works I've probably done over like 10, maybe 15. Especially when I was in middle school, I wrote a bunch of manga. And then I started writing without planning, so I didn't complete any of them. So I wrote a bunch there. I wrote a few in college that I submitted to manga contests, so they were kind of complete. And one of them got me a small award, so I was able to get clipstudio EX for free, so that was good. And then I wrote The Girl That Can't Get a Girlfriend, that is published. How to Write Manga Even If You Suck at Art, I kind of count that as a manga that I've made as well. That's a free manga tutorial that you can find online. It is in manga format. So yeah, go read that if you are interested. It shows you how to write manga from start to finish. Or I haven't finished the tutorial yet, so not the finished part, but from the start, it'll show you how to get started and everything like that in the basics. So yeah, and then I'm currently working on this project. So yeah, lots of stuff. Is that a storyline or something? Yeah, it's a story chart, organizational chart. These are all paragraphs, and I have everything from the past of the characters all the way from, this is around the first chapter, I think. And then it goes all the way down to, the end of the story. So yeah, it's still incomplete. The red boxes are stuff that I need to work on still. Just make more, just make sure that it makes sense. The blue stuff is world stuff. So stuff that happens to society or the things around the character that impact them. Dark blue is a past of a certain person from their POV. I just wanted to highlight those portions because sometimes, the past happens, right? And then you're like, okay, how do I convey that to the reader? Whose POV do I write it from? What parts do I show from their POV? And so I thought about that. So that's there. Pink boxes are stuff that happens between the 2 main girls. And it's just cute moments between them because that's really important to me. And then, yeah, green is just story events. So I color code it so so I can organize everything well. And then this is just my own notes. It could be, I think this is title ideas. This is like some themes. I don't know. There's a bunch of notes in there. Yeah. So that's that. And then, yeah, this is just character design stuff. Don't worry about it. Here, I'll show her on screen because she's pretty. Put it away. There we go. How did you make your new VTuber? So this moving avatar that's talking right now, that is through PNGTube Remix. It is a free program. It is in my description in both Twitch and YouTube. So you can, find that. It's free. And then this program that tracks my mouse, this is called Spud Arm or Spud Tablet. And that is also free and in the description. So yeah, go check it out. ouch, I relate to the burnout. Yeah, it's really bad. Once burnout happens, you like, at least for me, my willingness to create anything manga related was just negative. Although I wanted to, I couldn't. My mind just kind of rejected it. I didn't even want to sit down at my desk in open clipstudio because I just dreaded it. It just became so obligatory for so long because of all the deadlines. I had 500 edits and 208 pages, and I had to rewrite the final chapter. So it was a lot, okay? Yeah, it was just miserable. And yeah, I hope it doesn't get to that point for a lot of you. I think now that I do this full time, it should be a little more manageable. Before it was not manageable. It's a cool wallet. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, yeah. That is a purse huge. Yeah, that's what it looks like, right? It doesn't fit in my pocket, so I don't. It's nice, but I would like a smaller wallet for convenience. Yes, it was over 10 years. Probably, yeah. Same age for the wallet your grandpa gave you? Oh, that's cute. Is that cup really huge or is it just perspective? It's huge. Cheers. It holds 52 ounces if I remember correctly. Yeah. Which is 1.54 liters. It's crazy huge. I also kind of need to go to the bathroom, so we probably should end stream soon, huh? Let's see. Currently working on my own project, and I'm learning how to simplify my drawings and designs for a more healthy drawing schedule. That's good. Yeah, and I worked on that too. I didn't want a super stroke heavy art style where I'm, drawing tons and tons and tons of strokes to make it look good. So I wanted to go for a more simplified and effective art style. So I do think that's a good thing. Currently working on the story, making it through a thorough. Good luck with that. Adri, I hope that goes well. Good luck. And if there's anything I can answer on stream, if you have any questions, let me know. Hopefully next time, because I think I should go to sleep now. And thank you for the follows. Oh my goodness. Let's see who followed. Oh, wow. That's a lot of follows. Oh my, that's a lot of follows. Let's see. Guilherme? Sorry if I pronounced that wrong. Pecco, Michael, Wills, Uncle Green, Quaya, Anankis, Pastel, Gabrielle, Wolf, Tomas, Siri, Denzies, Nolig, Denotilia, Pro, Karen, K-Roll, Monoditrium, Rishu, CY, and Venko. Hi guys, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry it took a while to call you guys out. I appreciate it. And Foil, welcome. Good morning. Hope you're having a good one so far. And thank you, Nova here. Cheers. Tea. Delicious. For a wallet that you've had for over 10 years, it is well preserved. Yeah, I love the wallet. I took really good care of it. But yeah, it's time for a smaller wallet because it just doesn't fit in my pocket. How do you create overlays like that? So this general out overlay that you see with the paper and the slideshow and this what's it called? My notepad here, and then this camera here, and the T thing with steam coming out of it, and the clock. This is all OBS. And then this arm, that's Spot Tablet, and then my avatar that's talking like this, and it's making faces like this. This is PNG Tube Remix. Yeah. Have you ever drawn Gyaru women? Yeah, Gyarus are fun. Gyarus are so fun to draw. I've drawn multiple Gyaru women. I think, she kind of counts as a Gyaru. Not exactly, but she gives Gyaru vibes. Like this type of girl. She gives Gyaru. Yeah, I love Gyaru. They're so, I just like sassy, strong, like confident women. It makes me happy. I like having my jacket tied around my waist and using those two. Oh, wait, I know what you're talking about. It's a giant swoosh fanny pack. That's cute. That's a cute way to put it. I love that, Micah. I am still streaming. I'm going to end soon, though. Also, hi, Mono. Another Michigander. Fist bump. I hate it here. And I don't hate it here right now. Generally, I don't hate it here. But right now, I hate it because of the snow. It's so bad. Icy roads scare me more than tornadoes. They should. Car accidents are so scary. I've gotten in one before and it was not fun. let's see. Isn't it like 9 a.m. there? Yes, it is. And I'm about to end stream soon. Let's see. Is it true that in Japan right now they're having problems with foreign people? I think, yeah, the sentiment is rising. I don't know what the main reason is, but I know there has been a lot of negative sentiment following over tourism because the government doesn't regulate. I don't think that's a tourist fault. I think the over tourism should be regulated by the government. So it's that, and also another thing about tourists, like some influencers come to Japan and they do crazy stuff that's really disrespecting the locals and the culture, and they're vandalizing stuff, throwing trash on the streets. They're just being a little unhinged, and that's causing a lot of friction amongst the locals. And that's just hey guys, y'all should do better when you're visiting a foreign country type shit. I think it's just common courtesy to respect the locals when you go to a foreign country. So yeah, that's another thing. So, but I don't know if that's the entirety of it. I don't know the background. But yeah, I know that's something that's unfortunately rising, but I hope that it gets better soon. And so you are speaking both English and Japanese all pera pera now? Yeah, ちょっとペラペラかな? Just a little bit, maybe. I try. That one of American? Nah. They're both Japanese. Yeah, and I don't think they're either of them are super comfortable speaking English. They can, but because they came here as adults, it is a little bit harder, I think, to learn a foreign language. Thankfully, I came here when I was a little younger, so I picked it up a little better. Despite me having an accent, I can speak it. So I'm very appreciative. 24-hour stream? Absolutely fucking not, Tiff. Nah, we're not doing that. I hope one day I can speak as good as you. I hope you can too. I don't know. Foreign languages are hard. I just have nothing but respect for people who learn and are able to speak multiple different languages. I think it's so cool. I think the thing about learning languages is once you are like, yes, I'm going to learn a new language, I think it's important to surround yourself in that language, immerse yourself, with either like TV shows, radio, songs, whatever it may be. Just try to the friends that speak that foreign language. Just surround yourself in that culture so you use it. If you don't use it, you lose the language. So yeah, I think it's important to kind of learn by doing again. And I think if you go live in that foreign country, that's one of the best things you can do because you are forced to learn that language to get by. Gonna end stream soon for the past 2 hours. Real? No, I don't like that. I ended up yapping because you guys are asking such good questions and it's so fun. Oh man. Ending manga right out here. I'll answer questions really quick. Also, hi 909, welcome. How do you manage the pipeline for making pages on deadline? How do I manage the pipeline for making manga? I mean, you just kind of have to make the deadline. So, I just force myself to get it done. Like I just do it because I have to be professional. Yeah, like if it's necessary, I just don't sleep. But that's not healthy, so that's why you shouldn't do that. And you should probably plan in advance as to how long something is going to take, and then do that. Oxy, hello. Thank you. I appreciate it. Ayo, you're so talented, twin. Thank you. Ayo, Davenko, welcome. I think I can fit in your cup. Welcome here. Get in here. Jump. As long as you're not a fly, you're welcome. How do you have a giant tea bag for it? Also, Ada sent me some tea, some southern iced tea. It's like black peco tea. And yeah, it came in a large bag. I'm pretty sure it's meant for a pitcher, and this is pretty much a pitcher, so it's perfect. Let's see. Every time Mieri says still end streams in another 7 hours. No. You love to see the wonderful content. I'm glad you guys like it. Yes, okay, Ronnie. Yes, I will. Here, I'm almost done. I'm almost done reading comments. Slowly growing potatoes until you can afford the bald button. I believe in you, Micah. Just switch from YouTube. Hi, nice. Oh my goodness, we have people on both platforms. Welcome. I like joining random lives while I study and draw. You seem very cool. Oh, thank you so much, Purple. Welcome. Good luck with your study and drawing, okay? Hope that goes well. What's your manga called? Shh, still a secret. I cannot tell you guys. You'll find out once it comes out. Let's see. Oh wait, are you talking about my manga that's already been published? That's called The Girl That Can't Get a Girlfriend. Here, I can put it in chat. Manga. There you go. That's the manga that's already out. I also have a tutorial. It's free. It's online. Tutorial. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's called How to Write Manga Even If You Suck at Art. So yeah, if you're interested in a manga tutorial, go check that out. I'm happy I made it at least to the stream. Me too, Mattis. Welcome. Nice having you here. You wanted snow here so bad. Ooh, I don't know if you want to. I don't know if you want that. I don't know if you know what you're asking for. It's a foot of snow right now outside of my bedroom window, and it's not fun. Also, I want to go to the bathroom really badly. Be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then I'm gonna come back, finish the comments really quickly, and then we're gonna end stream. Okay, wait. Why is my tablet malfunctioning? Here, there we go. Now, BRB piss. Okay, be right back. I'll be back in like 5.
Dong. Dong.
Okay, I am back. We better end stream soon. Oh my gosh. It is bright outside. The snow is reflecting sunlight off of it. That's crazy. Okay, let's see. That's pretty cool. I also want to create these. Do you post any tutorials? Yes, I put in chat earlier. Hope that helps. Let's see. It's a lot of people coming with vacation visa, but they stay in Japan past it. Oh, okay. Well, that kind of makes sense. Roman, hello, welcome. No wonder you speak English so smoothly. Thank you, Solara. I appreciate it. Exactly. Like a muscle, it needs to be exercised. Yeah. Use it or you lose it. And I think that's the same for many different things. I don't know about. I mean, I think language is like one of the most things where you are definitely going to lose it if you don't use it. And thank you for the follow. Woony, Venko, Bomb Bomb, Neurodetergent. Oh my God, I love that name. Foil, Adri, Plushy, Bionra, Casso, and Marie Andre. Hi guys, hope you're doing well. Oh wait, I can delete this BRB piss now. Wonderful. You can just look at the pretty lady. Okay. Great art. Thank you, Ninam. Learning a language also depends on your location. For example, I know Greek somewhat since I live close to Greece, but my main languages are Bulgarian and Greek. That's really, really cool. Yeah. It's so cool and you also speak English too. You're speaking English right now, Devanko. So yeah, you speak a lot of different languages. That's cool. I need to be like you. I don't know about that. I feel like there's a lot for me to improve on and get better, but I appreciate it. Yeah, I think we all have people that we see on the internet or in real life, and we look at them, we're like, yeah, I need to be more like them. But then they're also like, from their perspective, their life is also mediocre. So yeah, I think that's a pretty common thing. Hi, John. Welcome. Good morning. Yeah, I'm kind of a manga artist. John and Gears, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you guys are having a good morning so far. And also Angel, hi. Remember reading your how to make a manga on Twitter a year ago? Didn't know you live stream? Yes, I do. Welcome. Glad you're able to find me. Cute concept. Thank you, Bilkis. Hi, MB. First time seeing you. You look interesting. I try, Iana. Welcome. Your voice is so relaxing. It's because I am relaxed and I'm about to fall asleep. Yeah, makes sense. Reading tutorial on Twitter right now. Oh, let's go. I hope you enjoy it, Solara. Try learning some stuff from your manga. Yeah. It's really, again, it's beginner level stuff, and I'm still not I'm still not done with the tutorial. So there is still a lot of concepts that I need to write about, but from that, so I can work on, this stuff. So eventually I'll get back to finishing it. I suck at art, but good at the story. Isn't that just screenplay writing? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, you can, write novels. You can write screenplays. You can write, you can make movies. You can do anything really. Yeah, it's cool that you're able to write the story well. You can, if you want to write manga, you can, just work on your art and it'll be perfect. Yeah. Your voice indeed really good and relaxing. I can't get out of here anymore. Oh my goodness, I have taken you in and I have trapped you, haven't I? Oh, that's so good to hear. Not bad at all. Your accent, thank you. Appreciate it. 9 hours. Oh my god, I've read 5 manga volumes already. Only 5 in 9 hours? Do better, Machete. Siri, hi. Dim, hello. Welcome, guys. That scared you a little? My bad. Boo. Gonna need how to write manga, especially if you're good at art. Ooh, oh. Yeah, I don't think. Actually, you know what? Maybe if you are really, really, really good at art, maybe you can do manga, and you might be able to bend some of the rules and be like really creative. Like you can make like the space in between manga panels. This part. You can make that into art or something if you want to go really crazy with it. I don't know. Maybe that'll be kind of difficult to read, actually. Maybe like the basic concepts, the fundamentals of manga rule making, I don't think it would change even if you are really, really good at art. Yeah, I think the rules of clarity, making sure that your reading order is good, things like that, that will never change. So maybe I don't know. Maybe stuff wouldn't change too much. Maybe that would be a very, very short tutorial, Hunter. Well, you're still streaming? Not for long. Vans, not for long either. I will be, I'm almost caught up in comments, so I can end stream soon. I technically, oh my gosh, I can't even read that word. Can speak 4 languages? That's crazy. I can only speak 2. Who's the pretty lady? She's going to be in my next story. Isn't she gorgeous? I love her. I love her design. Really cool. 179 centimeters. She's very tall. We love it. Nice design. Yeah, these are some of my side characters from my next manga. The main characters are these 2. And I think they're incredible. I love their design. I might have to change the one on the left a little bit, but we'll see. I got to think about that. This might be a very premature question, but how do you even find an agent and that kind of stuff? Honestly, I'm not quite sure. My agent reached out to me when I was posting manga on Twitter. They were like, "Hey, do you want to work together?" And I was like, "Sure." And what an agent does is that for a cut of your contract income or your revenue, they take a percentage, and as a result, they are able to negotiate your contract terms to be better. They negotiate your advance to be better. They negotiate your royalties, and all these different things. And they're able to negotiate because they have knowledge about the publishing industry, and they know about how much you should be paid and stuff like that. So they can negotiate better terms for you. And for me personally, that was really helpful because I didn't really know much about the American publishing industry. I still don't know too much about it. And my agent did a wonderful job. Her name is Paloma. Absolutely wonderful agent. And yeah, she got me really good terms for the Viz contract. So super grateful. I still work with her, and we're going to be pitching this next project together as well. So really excited. So, Mieri-san, you're based in the US, でも日本人ですね。Oh my gosh, you switched between two languages in that sentence. But yes, そうですよ。日本人だけど、今はアメリカに住んでます。姉さん呼んでいいですか？姉さんですか？姉さんですか？どっちなのかな？どっちともなんかって感じですけど。でも一応長女だからな。なんかそういう雰囲気出てんのかな。Is Viz original considered American? Yeah. I think they are. The Viz is owned by Shueisha and Shogakukan, which are Japanese publishing companies. And Shueisha has Shonen Jump and things like that. But I would say Viz is an American company. They do have Japanese editors there, though. Someone who used to be at Shonen Jump is now at Viz Original, so that's really, really cool. I do draw, but I have issues drawing hands. A lot of people have issues drawing hands. Yeah. I mean, I had issues drawing hands too, but now I'm doing slightly better at it. Slightly. Yeah. It's okay. But it just comes with experience. So you got this. あなたのアート好き。ありがとうございます for Woot. She's mother. Yeah. I agree. I don't know which one you're talking about, but yeah. She's mother. The pink-haired one is so smug. Yeah, I love smug-looking woman. Just like smug or confident. Yeah, I love that. Are they all girls? Absolutely. They're all women. We love that. Your agent was from Japan or the US? US. Are you using Clipstudio Paint? Yes. Bilky. Struggling to see the difference between Shitsu and So. Real, they do look similar. The first two, they both look like smiling faces. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, good luck, Rachiro. I hope you're able to differentiate between those. I mean, my friend, he's also learning Japanese, but he also has a difficulty with those as well. So I think that's a very common experience. In a way, that perfect of a girl really exists. That's beyond shoujo manga. Yeah, I mean, that's exactly. She's hotter than like a shonen. Wait, no, not shonen. She's hotter than a shoujo manga hero. Yeah, that's the vibe I wanted to go for. Yeah, she's better, obviously. Mieri, go to bed. Yeah, I'll get my ad to bed. Don't worry. I think I'm caught up in comments. Shueisha, you're one of the biggest publisher manga. Oh no, I publish under Viz, which is under Shueisha. So I guess technically, I don't know. You love smug characters? Yeah, same. そうですね。マレーシア人だからいろんな言語を使ってます。あ、そうらしいですよね。マレーシア人ってすごいですよね。マレーシア語、英語、Chinese, Cantonese, and Malaysia. Wow, that's so cool. And I know, yeah, some Malaysians, they also know Japanese. So really, really cool that you guys know so many different languages. Lots of respect. Best part of being a free artist is that I draw paw hand things instead of normal hands much easier. Oh, that's a great benefit. I never even thought about that. Grilled Eel is still streaming? Not anymore because I just caught up in comments. Yes, I just caught up in comments, Angsta. So now I have permission to end stream. Woo! Woo, 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 woo. Okay. Yeah, we streamed for 9 hours, 30 minutes. That's a new record. I hope you guys enjoy stream because I definitely did. Let's see. So for the people on Twitch, I'm able.
あと1分.
Oh, well, it adds in 1 minute. I guess it doesn't really matter here. Wait, how do I snooze it? How do I snooze? Okay, I can snooze ads. Okay, so you will not get ads. Let's see. So for the Twitch people, I'm able to send you guys off to a different channel. So, I wonder who's streaming right now, who has rated me before. I just want to give back and be like, thank you for rating me the other day. I'm here to give back to you. It's like the crane in that one story, the one that gives back. Oh, let's read Charmy. Okay. Yeah. So first of all, guys, I just want to say thank you so much.
もうすぐ時間です。
Ads won't start, don't worry. I just want to say thank you so much for stopping by stream. I really appreciate it. Here, I'll turn on my phone. Hi, guys. Yeah, thank you so much. And I hope you guys had fun or enjoyed lurking or listening or learning about stuff. I hope I was able to explain things in a clear way. Thank you for teaching me so much stuff about Blender today. We made so much really good prog today, yeah? Here, let me pull up the Blender. Where's my Blender? There we go. Yeah, we made some good prog on this. So thank you so much, guys. I appreciate you giving me your tips and very patiently teaching me how to use this god-awful, wonderful program. So yeah, thank you for that. And I had a lot of fun. So I'll be streaming again this Friday. Probably a continuation of Blender stuff or maybe some art stuff. So we'll see. Man, I just got here. I'm sorry. Here, next time. I'll be here this Friday too, yeah? I'll see you guys again soon. So don't worry. Blender's scary. Yeah, it's been terrible. But yeah. Thank you so much for stopping by. I'm going to send the Twitch people off to Charmy. But as for the YouTube people, and also have a wonderful rest of your day. If you're going to bed, good night. Sleep well, sweet dreams. And if you just woke up, good morning. And I hope you have a good rest of your day. I'll see you guys again this Friday, okay? Starting raid in 10, 9. Good night. Oyasumi. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. I'll see you again this Friday, okay? Good night. Have a nice day at work. いってらっしゃい。頑張ってくださいね。Bye, bye, bye, bye. See you guys again soon. Hope work and school and everything goes well for you guys. Peace, 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 peace. Bye.